moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
We are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo! What up, gamers? What up, what up? How's it going, guys? How's life treating ya? Dad Wushel is dong posting again. I've been back 2 seconds, damn it! Wushel, control yourself. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. You're here, Andrew. I see you. Starting off strong again. Classic Wushel. Classic. Good to see you, Chad. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning. Yep. The weekend has arrived. I hope you guys are getting to enjoy it. Let me move this. Sorry, moving some stuff over here. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? The weekend has arrived and I hope you're getting to enjoy it? That's what you're confused about? It's the weekend already? I mean, it's already Saturday, and I guess it depends on what you view as the weekend, but, you know, regular society views Saturday and Sunday, and it's here, baby! It's Friday night. Well, I guess in Texas, it's 12:02 a.m., so technically it's Saturday, but, you know how we do time around here. It doesn't change over to the next day until I fall asleep. The weebend? You referred to it as the weebend. Whishel's just weebing out of his mind. Saturday, 7 a.m. See, you know, Mr. Rackroll, he's already waking up, starting his Saturday. What is the weekend? It's been the weekend for 8 months for me now. All right, you know, some people a little jealous probably of that statement. Shortman says I do a lot of weaving on the weekend. It's true. I mean, I get it. A little bit of anime binging, something to relax. I get it. Even though, you know, I'm not a filthy weeb, but still, I get it. If you don't know what day it is, life is good. True, Shankmo. True. How much sleep do you end up getting? I sleep a lot. I'd say on average, I probably get like almost 7, probably somewhere around 7, and I like to sleep around 8. I value sleep pretty damn high, as you should too. Everybody should. Sleep is one of those things that is actually OP. It's overpowered. They got it, you know, we're waiting for the next patch on life for them to nerf it. But yeah, sleep is one of those things that a lot of people don't have the opportunity to get as much as they would need. But if you got the chance, definitely try to get a full like 7-8 hours. Some people, their body naturally even tries to go for like 9 or so, which I feel that sometimes. But yeah, if you allow yourself to sleep that much, you feel, you know, life feels better. When you're rested, life feels better for sure. And water, yes, Frog gets it. Sleep plus water. These are the OP combos right here. I can't sleep more than maybe 6 at most. Some people are that way. Some people are that way. That's true. I got relatives and stuff that just, you know, they get to like 5.5, 6 hours and they just wake up even without an alarm clock. I am not that way. Your stream hours are crazy, able to be up all night. Just a DGen gamer. DGen gaming through the night.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live.
Meeksy says I underestimated sleep. I was sleeping on it the whole time. Sleeping on sleep, you fool. He slept on it. No, for real. A lot of people don't, I don't know, like, I guess it's because of society, right? Like, people, you know, they want to stay up and enjoy, like, their time off work, but then they don't leave themselves enough time to sleep before work, and then they're sleep deprived, and then life is a little bit darker and a little bit more doom, you know, like, you get depressed and all that kind of shit. But yeah, rest is a big deal. Dunk somehow has a girlfriend too. What does that mean? Somehow? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? The hell, man? Your life must be real dark then. No, I get lots of rest. I get lots of rest. I try to make sure, you know, there are days, just like anybody else, where you don't get quite as much. You're like, oh shit, I slept like 5, I feel like garbage. Or maybe even 4, but I try to always prioritize to leave myself at least 7 hours. Dunk sleeps a lot because his free allowance of ChatGPT runs, so he has to go to bed to wait for the usage to reset.
The moist lump.
His allowance of ChatGPT runs out. It's true. That is helpful. That is helpful. You know, I asked my ChatGPT a couple things, and then eventually it's like, you hit the limit, and I'm like, well, it's time to get some rest.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I never sleep because sleep is the cousin of death. Well, I think death is coming for you a little bit quicker with that lack of sleep. True, you better sleep less and program more on DunkBot 2.0. Silk Song soon. It is coming up quick. Coming up real quick. What's up there? Zalazarsum. I enjoy your stuff, but you always stream right as I go to sleep. I just have a quick Noita question. I can make wands that can deal with stuff from the lab or whatever easily, but I've hit kinda a creative roadblock in making stronger wands. Do you have any videos or other resources that you could recommend? Most of the wand building stuff I see is either focused on bare basics or just how the complete product / wand, show off the completed product / wand and not really how to get there. Yeah, so pretty much what you're looking for is more of those advanced stuff, which is definitely not, I don't really do a lot of like tutorial stuff. I mean, there's always so much to talk about when it comes to advanced stuff, you know, like, I guess the only one that would be somewhat advanced that I guess I have a video on is the crit stacking, or at least specifically with like crit on oil, crit on water, that kind of stuff. I guess you can consider that slightly advanced maybe, but you're probably more looking for more like divide by spells, wand refresh and Greek letter usage and all this kind of like, there can be some crazy combos out there. And let me think, I think there is a guy who made a video. Let me look real quick. Every once in a while we talk about, damn, I wish it was that Noita advanced one guy. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna link you a video from this dude. It's got some love. Let me see, where is this? It's got a little bit of love on it, 27K, but if I remember correctly, this is a great one for helping you step into, so you get into some more advanced wand crafting. Let me glance through that real fast to see if that's what the one I'm thinking of. Actually, wait, maybe this isn't the one. Let's see. Nah, this one's not really. This one's more about like covering. This one is still great though. This tutorial is what impressed me here with this guy, he talks about things in such a way that like he lays it out how it's actually coded, which is like a card system. Which your wand has like a hand of cards and it like draws from it and it discards and stuff. And he makes these graphics that this guide is really well made. This one probably isn't as advanced though as you would want. It discusses things like wand wrapping and all that kind of stuff, but at the very least it can maybe help you understand how the game is programmed, which could then help you go a little bit further. So I'm still gonna link that one. Yeah, see, Alex says the draw wiki will make you go insane, but it will also teach you how to actually build wands. If you have any specific wiki links that you think would be helpful, feel free to drop that, Alex, for the dude who is looking for some more advanced stuff. But wait, hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's see, Chicoli. I'd recommend. Oh, Chicoli linked it. Chicoli linked. Yeah, which has got that video too. But yeah, here's the whole breakdown in case you're less of a video kind of guy. This one will teach you about the draw and discard stuff. The reason it's important that because you may see some of the builds here and you're like, well, I already know those builds. This draw discard way of looking at wands helps us lay a foundation so that whenever you do try to understand things like the divide buys, which I'm pretty shit at the, like, you know, knowing the perfect position for those, it helps you learn how to use the divide buys properly, because there's a whole draw discard mechanic that you need to understand if you want to do it. I mean, it's for like super late game ultra god wand building. I mean, here's my bread and butter. If I'm trying to get a wand that actually does real big damage, but I'm like, I don't exactly know what to do. If you put a divide by, so let's say that you build out like a good spark trigger wand. Spark trigger, lots of damage on it, but you're like, how do I make it do even more damage than this? Just put in the payload, try to leave as much as you can to the payload, but also add a like divide by 4 up to a divide by 10 on an omega. Put that in the payload. It will help a ton. Now, obviously, there are better ways, and that's a very vague comment. But if you have to make a vague comment without seeing somebody's build and teach them how to amp up damage a lot, divide buys omega. Just put that in the payload, and you'll usually be pretty happy with the results. You can get some huge damage out of it. So that's my best late game ish wand building tip. Divide by omega in the payload. No, I do not have a divide by video because there's a lot to cover, and a lot of it that like I said, I get lost on it too. Usually it's like I'll be moving divide bys around and Latalia will be like, no, you got to move this one here. And I usually just put stuff in places and pray eventually it works. But I don't always understand exactly what's going on there. Yep, divide by omega, that's all you need. Sithitron's got a cool link. What's this? Oh shit. Is that one the triple thing? The triple but in that one formation? No, it's not. Never mind. What the hell? Thing's giving off blood like crazy. It looks like it's that one comet spell. I don't know about this one. This one's that comet spell but with, I don't know exactly. Looks like that one thing that shoots them off to the side, but I don't know why they're not shooting off of it well up here. I don't know. Does he got the build in it? Alright, it's not. Oh, wait. So instead of using the comet spell, he creates a single one by putting the implicate on the multi-comet spell. Interesting. Interesting. Apparently, Meteor Sod cast with 20 frames of collision ignoring, so you can fire it through the walls. Did not know that. Meteor Sade? Yeah, that's why that makes sense, actually. It does look weird when you see it. You're like thinking, what's happening there? You're just shooting through walls like it's candy. Says it's disabled for the first 20 frames of its life. Funky stuff. Why doesn't it kill you? The meteor spell in general looks like it's really scary. It's like you shoot it, this ball of fire explosion. And Noita teaches you to be like afraid of that stuff. Like ball of fire explosion, stay the fuck away from that. But it's like the one spell that looks pretty dangerous, but it actually doesn't really threaten the player like at all. You may burn yourself a little bit, you know what I mean, because there's so much fire everywhere. But it's actually safe to use. Yeah, try the meteor spell. Try it out sometimes. Sometime I think you'll be surprised with it. It's not my favorite spell or anything, but for its visuals versus like I think that it's underused because of how it appears, if that makes sense. Not that it's like the greatest thing to use, but it's definitely underused because it looks dangerous. When in reality, it's actually not that dangerous at all. But the meteor Sade, that was pretty much what he did. It was a comet. It was the comet spell, but except for it had the ability to like phase through walls, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Let me mop. I'm mopping up yesterday's sweat in case you guys are curious. Getting ready for the first shop of the day. A little bit of sweat flowing. We got a new guy. Hold on. Thank you there, Kaj. Kaj looking out for the new guys, as always. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Hey man, I'm a newish viewer. I might even be a subscriber one day. In order to understand my investment in the channel, I have just one question. Oh god. And I hope this won't be taken the wrong way. Does every single stream begin with an hour-and-a-half meeting / seminar? Kind of. I really don't have like a game plan. It's more like I'm just hanging out in the beginning, and then once I feel like I'm ready to play some games, we hop into it, which is usually like an hour or so. Rant plan. There's no rant plan. Is there a second piece to today's cosmetic? You mean a third piece? Because yesterday's the whole set was put together by No Lava, and it's got like the whole, it's because it's June, right? It's Pride Month, so he's got like lots of rainbow stuff. The shirt's called the Pride shirt, but the hat that was with it was not called the Pride hat. It's the Neon Cat hat. It's just like lots of rainbowish stuff together. I'll show you the complete set that he had made. This is what the complete set that he had made, but the hat is called the Neon hat, the shirt's called the Pride shirt, and then the glasses haven't come out yet. But probably just rainbow glasses. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. But yeah, that's the complete set that No Lava made. It looks fantastic. I had no idea this was going with the Neon Cat. Yeah, that's kind of like the fun of the system. Not everything has to be like labeled the same. It doesn't have to be like Pride shirt, Pride glasses, Pride hat. We usually do that because it'll be like a character in like an anime, so it makes sense that the naming, so you kind of have an idea of like the set. But this one is like, you know, it is like a person's style, but they don't have to go together. You could mix and match it however the fuck you want. However the hell you want. Yeah, No Lava did a fantastic job.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yesterday was the rainbow tits, I think. Rainbow tits. It was a rainbow bikini. Actually, no. That was before though. That was like 2 streams ago. Open the shop. It's been more than 1 minute. All right. Good to see you, Quoth. By the way, good to see you. I'll shout out these subs right after I do the. First shop of the day. Thank you though to Robbie Natas. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the kindness. We're getting things set up right now, but for you early birds, you deserve first dibs on the shop. Wait, what the hell? Give me 1 moment. I didn't have all my correct windows open. There we go. Now I do. Will I get bingo glasses if there is going to be correct? If this is going to be correct, yap for 1 hour, first shop, yap for 45. You know, Dochi doesn't. His prophecies are terrible. His prophecies are shit. Today's new cosmetic of the day is the Pride shirt made by No Lava. I was just showing the complete set on the stream. But again, the set is not like it has to, they don't have to go together. You mix and match it however you want. So grab the little pink Pride shirt. Thank you, No Lava, for the great cosmetic and making sure that we got some more rainbow and Pride stuff for June. Because can you guys believe it? It's June 21st. What the fuck? Didn't the month just start? How are we already almost to July? What is happening to time? Mr. Brain says I just bought 4 shirts. This man is scalping. Yep, summertime, man. The heat's starting to climb up a little bit here in Texas. Getting a little spicy. Time isn't real. You're not real, man. Didn't 2025 start like 2 months ago? That's what I'm saying, Alex. What the fuck happened to 2025? We're already significantly past halfway. What the hell is going on? And this is the year DunkBot 2.0 comes out. A little bit panicking, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Allegedly. Certainly. Thank you for the very first sub of the day, by the way. Jimmelthor. Jim, thank you for the prime 14 sweaty months. I see the little smiley face, the little tongue. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate the 14 months of support. Just some otter with the 21-monther. Joke of the month. How does the moon cut his hair? He eclipses it. Have a good night and stream. All right, I just heard the chat collectively sigh. But you know what, Just Some Otter, I appreciate your 21 months and I appreciate your dad jokes. I forgive you. Gilmore with the 12-monther, the prime, 1 year. 12 months and I'm still waiting to see my first Noita gameplay. The ranting has been top notch though. First Noita gameplay, what?
Once again.
We played Noita all day, all the time, man. What are you on about, Gilmore? The way that life can suck, thank you for gifting a sub out to Dunk Me Daddy. Please control yourself the way that life can suck, please. Thank you for the gift of sub. Weebs, no. Jinsumi! Thanks for gifting a sub out to Justinian005. Thank you, Jinsumi. Smash indeed. Tristan! Tristan with the 28-monther. Dunk, do you have a favorite warship? Mine is the USS Liberty. Favorite warship? Not really. I don't even know the warships, honestly. Is that very anti-American? You don't know the warships, you chump? I mean, I do like watching some like history stuff from time to time, peeping it, but definitely not a knowledgeable warship dude. The feet worship? Okay.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
See, Draco, I think you're mixing up warship and worship. Feet worship, it was not eligible unless there is a USS Feet that I was unaware of. Just say the USS Texas. I'm all about the USS Texas. Did I get it right? Am I looking like I'm knowledgeable?
Oh, I really wish you
What's your favorite nuke?
Right now.
Mine is Fat Boy. Oh God. No way. Chosen one, please. Control yourself. The way that life can suck. Gifted a sub out to Foot Worship. No. Please. Control yourself. Wilba Tech, thank you for the 29-monther. 29 months, 0 streak, Sag. That can't be true, Wilba. That can't be true. Texas or Texas? Both of them qualify. Texas. It becomes Texas whenever you're a little bit like lazy. Like, Texas. Texas is whenever you're making sure that people that are international know where the hell you're talking about. Is the AI getting weird? Let me see. I mean, the username was Foot Worship. It could have been worse, chat. We got off easy on that one. Could have definitely been worse. Why no pants? I mean, clearly he's busy worshiping. No pants required. The person you rated yesterday was a good choice. They were a lot of fun despite being a weeb. Hell yeah, Synthetron, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Yeah, Woad had shouted him out, so I never know where I'm sending you guys. Woad has made some suggestions in the past. Never mean people, never mean. He always watches positive stuff. But some of them are positively degenerate. And but yeah, he makes some recommendations from time to time. He gets lucky. pants hinder the worshipping? True. The pants get in the way of the worship. We have a different idea of what worshipping is. What ship was it they said they liked? Franklin? No. He said the USS Liberty. Frogger gifting us up out to the no pants dance party. Wait, does that clearly have pants on? I mean, good, but still kind of surprising for the AI, actually, Frogger. Little surprising. How does gifting a sub work? Do you just type in the username you want to gift to and hope it exists somewhere on Twitch? Or are people actually making accounts in 2 minutes? I don't know, actually. You gotta ask the way the life can suck on this one. I'm guessing he just types in a username. I don't know. And then maybe if it doesn't exist, it says that username doesn't exist and it doesn't gift it. I have no idea. Do you have any plans for your days off? You mean, I stream today and I stream tomorrow. Days after that, I need to hang out with my dad a bit because I haven't got to see him too much lately. Even with Father's Day and all that going on, there's been so much with life.
I really wish you guys could see this.
That I haven't really got to spend much time with him. And not only was it Father's Day recently, but also it was my dad's birthday yesterday. Now, I mean, his birthday just ended. So I gotta spend some time with them.
Scam train.
Thank you, Shot. Appreciate the love, man. Scan train. Scamming. We scamming impending. Always. Metal Migo with the 54 monther. Choo choo. 54 is crazy. What do we need to do to get one single stream on non-degen hours a month?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Whenever DunkBot 2.0 comes out, Metal Migo, remind me of that and I can make it happen. My plan is, in a post-DunkBot 2.0 world, so for years now, it's pretty much what I do in my free time is code and stuff. And at least learn. Usually sometimes I'm just learning about code stuff, like watching little tutorials. And I would like to be more creative with streams and a little more out there from time to time. Instead of just like as formulaic as I've been for years now. But that can't be till after DunkBot 2.0. I don't allow myself to deviate for now. What'd you call your father growing up? Dad? Father dearest? No, it's just dad. Daddleton? DunkOrSlam? Daddy? No, I never called him daddy. Human being that contributed to bringing me into existence, aka dad. Exactly. I'm cooking up some coding stuff right now. Vex is always cooking. Always cooking. That sounds good. That's there's hope. GTA 6 greater than DunkBot 2.0, greater than maybe daytime stream. GTA 6 is coming up, isn't it? Oh wait, didn't GTA 6 get delayed to 2026? I think it did. Dwiffo, thank you for gifting us a sub out to Feet Pick Burglar. We don't talk about that. Sag. When are you gonna finish Fair Mod? I've already beaten Fair Mod. Been done. Been toasted. We'll be getting GTA 6 before DunkBot 2.0. Listen, I hope not, because DunkBot 2.0 is supposed to come out this year. I'm running out of time. It is almost July. Almost into the 7th month. Oh god. You made a vow if Silk Song comes out before DunkBot 2.0, you'll shave your head on stream. That is not true. I did say it was going to come out this year, though. That is true. What's up, Polly Chimp? Yo. Please post clips of Fairmod being beaten by you. I'll sub for 6 months if you can honestly do it in the next 5 minutes. I didn't even... Those VODs aren't saved. We just let them... They were terrible. We just let them burn. Grimsy said thanks for the magic sorting mod I made for Balatro, and apparently like 50 people are using it on Nexus alone. Hell yeah, Woat. Your mod getting some usage. Stop trying to gaslight us. What? You guys are trying to gaslight me. Like, remember, you said you'll shave your head. I was like, what? I never said that. Yeah, you said it. No, that's not true. Yeah, SomeDunkVods does have the fair mod gameplay on it. There's a new fair mod like crazy mod. Listen, I'm not ready to go back into that realm. You said you'd shave your legs on stream? What? Okay, that is true. We do try to gaslight you daily. Well, I appreciate your honesty, Carney. I once made a Portal 2 mod in middle school that got 3,000 downloads, so I think I'm the best modder here. I won't debate it, Garlic. Hey, better modder than me. I'll give you that.
Bruh.
Maybe try out Deep End. It extends the size of the main path to 40,000 pixels. Please give it a try so I can play it through you because I'm taking a break from Noita. Oh, you're taking a break from Noita. Why is that, Vex? What is that about? The Deep End provides a new optional game mode with multiplying the depth of the standard dungeon to 40,000. There's 7 holy mountains in the final lab, and after that, challenging the lunatically enhanced boss Colmy. All the biomes in this mod are reorganized and sprawled from the sky to the end. Don't worry about the game experience issues. The starting point will provide powerful perks and wands for you. You can set custom keys to display a simple map. Don't get lost. Attention, if you've planted sun, please be careful when exploring the last level. If you've planted sun?
Do it. Do it.
How much is it normally? I think it would be like... I mean, isn't this significantly? Because I think it's in the thousands, right? Oh no, it's like well, yeah, this is probably like 10 times or some shit. The depth? I don't even remember the exact amount. It doesn't go into 5 digits. I feel confident in that one, but JDZ, what up, JD? Thanks for the raid. We're just yapping and chilling. Well, it says the last floor is at the depth where the sun is in hell would be. No, wait, is that what it says? Is it because of this part right here where it says if you plan the sun, be careful on exploring the last level, meaning like where the dark sun is where the last level is?
Barble Bapkins.
Oh, that's true. Woat's map thing should tell, right? Very true, Woat. So okay, actually it does go into, so it's about not even quite 4 times, but instead of going from here to here, it goes from here to here. Well, you can do the math. So just a little more than 3 times the depth. Huh. You're not playing Noita, so you can prove that you don't only play Noita. You lastly played Celeste, and now going through Undertale and soon Deltarune. Oh, where did you 100% Celeste, Vex? What'd you think of it? I did not even remember the depth thing 13,000. That seemed kind of high. What the fuck? You'd probably get so many hearts in that mod. I'm curious how it does it. Like, it just generates a larger biome, I assume. Wait, I also recommend this mod before because I saw Konga playing it. Please do play it. If I remember correctly, Konga said they had to cheat to play through the beginning. What the hell? I've done all of A, B, C sides and farewell. I was going for golden strawberries, but I hate 3 gold, but I love Celeste. 8 out of 10 experience, very enjoyable. A, B, C sides and farewell. Farewell's the one that's like crazy, right? The one where I was just like, you know what, I'm good. What mod? They're talking about the deep end mod. Just adds a ton of depth apparently, makes it we have to go much further down. Some shit like that. You should do it, by the way. It's on the level of doing Paragon in Hollow Knight. Wait, Paragon? It's not called Paragon. Is it Paragon? No, Pantheon. Pantheon 5 is what you're talking about. I was just not... I mean, Pantheon was addicting to me, like when we were going through the Pantheons. But for Farewell, I was just getting kind of bored of it. You got bored because you were bad, not because it was boring, you cap. No, honestly, the controller was being a little fucked. Because I had played Dark Souls, was the game before that, and I'm pretty sure I like kind of jammed one of the joysticks or some shit in that. It was being a little fucky. On the Noita Discord the other day, we had a vote on the server tag. People meme voted for Hamas when we had Noita or Mina. Sag. I mean, the Hamas is considered like the mascot of Noita, so I get it. Even the devs themselves acknowledge that the Hamas is kind of like the unofficial mascot. That's why if you put pheromone on them, you can actually pet the Hamas, but don't do that because there's a chance that the Hamas will explode, and it actually hurts quite a bit. Actually does some good damage. So now we have a Hamas server tag if you want to use it.
Bro, I've watched your videos for years. My first time seeing you live. 100 bits for all the helpful content.
For seeing you live. TTS, it's seeing you live, TTS. Get it right. Gaming with Gecko, thank you for support. Appreciate you checking out the vids and stopping by the live stream too. Good to see you, Gecko. I got bored of Celeste around the B-sides, not even Farewell. Did all the strawberries, I guess. I mean, it's cool. It's a really well-made game. The mechanics are solid, like rock solid foundation for mechanics. But yeah, at some point I just grew a little tired of it. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I appreciate you stopping by though, Gecko. Alright, make sure everything's in order. I think we can load up some Noita. Your prophecy ain't shit, Dochin. You couldn't prophesize shit. Can you do a fun Noita run today? What would be your idea of a fun run? I'm really cool. What you got in mind? Did I say Dota? Dota, Noita. Sorry, Dota, Noita. They're so similar. They're both, they're my two addictions. Dota is my multiplayer addiction. Noita is my single player addiction. Doita is the perfect combination. Dota and Noita have a baby? Yes, I want Doita. Loading up some Noita in just a moment. You should try some of the custom levels. Strawberry Jam collab would be a good way to get you back. I did watch Shiba played a little bit of that. I actually played a lot of bit of that. I watched him play it. Doing homing Mists of Spirits with giant explosion on drunk enemies? Think you could fungal shift Midas? I mean, we definitely could. We probably would need to look up the shift so ahead of time. Otherwise, it would be just the RNG would make it where it's statistically unlikely. Like it wouldn't be a matter of skill. It would be a matter of like the RNG on our side. Some news about Leo. Wait, what's this? Leo ends his under 25 dating role with now 27-year-old model girlfriend. Hey, this is old news. We've already updated our Twitch integration run range for Leo's new dating range for 18 to 27. Our boy's growing up. It's a big deal. This is a big moment for Leo. Good thing my family doesn't understand English, because they saw me happily singing about 7 lines of coke. They'd be looking at me weird. Wait, somebody earlier said they wanted an exciting run today. It was I'm really cool. He said he wanted a new game plus 28 start. What? Okay, now he's trolling. Wanted to see what he had suggested. A teleport bolt damage wand. We can make that happen. Let me think. Telebolt damage wand. Give deep into a quick try to test the waters. I mean, it sounds like it's not something that's a quick try kind of thing. Give it a quick 7-hour try. These runs sound boring. Just play my Portal 2 mod. And busting it out. Busting out some Portal.
Leo must be a yes better. Absolutely ridiculous. He's purposefully changing his dating range to help you out.
What a nice guy. Looking out for us. What a good dude. Did you enjoy Enter the Gungeon the other day? I was very impressed with it. I've had a really good time with Enter the Gungeon so far. I'm planning to play more of it Tuesday night. More Gungeon. How about a no wand run? You want me to kick the boss to death? Or I guess we could throw an acid flask at it. Just go down 2 stages, see how it is. I think the start is similar to Nightmare, giving perks and stuff too. Yeah, it said that you were given some starting loots to try to balance things out.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who dis? Fruit Spy with the 18-monther. Huge W's rolling in today, surely. Let's farm some dubs. I'm ready to go. Thank you, Fruit. Appreciate the 18 sweaty month. Oh, that's sweat baby number 2. Double 9-monthers. So far, I've only played Gungeon with the mouse and keyboard. And it's been good. It's been good. Like, I can't really complain. I get why some people say they like controller because, controllers tend to give you more control over the character's movement for, like, the bullet hell part where you're dodging everything. But the keyboard and mouse gives you more aiming precision. So I could see how either one could be an option. It's not like Noita where the clear option's mouse and keyboard. But some of the crazy people out there like to play on controller, and hey, they're just crazy. Hear me out. What if there was a power words, but instead of all the random stuff, it did a fungal shift every time into a material like in fungal pain? Every time I triggered one of the words? Could happen. Wouldn't be too hard to set up, I don't think. Is there a way to see your yes/no guesses? I saw in a VOD a while back that I had a 7 streak. Curious if I had gotten it on my only 7 bets, or if I had forgotten about one. We don't have like a bet audit system, if that makes sense. We don't have like a bet history. I mean, I guess people could pull up your chat logs and look that way, but that would be kind of a pain. Your aim is still pretty bad with the mouse. What? I hit enemies. I was hitting things. My least used spells. I was thinking about doing a sun quest today, just to chill, you know. I really like the power words plus fungal shift idea. Those are my 2 favorite VODs to watch. You can even do a bet before you figure out the words like normal.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
When was the last time you did an all boss Holy Mountain run? All boss Holy Mountain or all boss no Holy Mountain? We haven't done too many no Holy Mountain runs lately. It's been a while. Oh, true. We could do something rainbow themed, Arntorius. That's not a bad idea. For June, I don't think we've really done a rainbow themed run.
Nope.
In Enter the Gungeon, I find the controller is better and switch to mouse only for the mini game of Winchester. I don't know if that's the one that I played where you have to be like precise or whatever. I'm guessing it is. Thank you, Brush. Appreciate the love.
Do it.
Do the rainbow thing.
Do the rainbow thing?
Do it.
So we do a rainbow run where we try to shift as many materials in our world into rainbow. Or do we try to do one specific shift into a rainbow?
Nope.
We could do a rainbow shield. For Pride Month, add the rainbow tablet mod. Also do Smasher Pass Noita mobs too. What? What the fuck? Test your aim, human benchmark. It said perfect, flawless.
Do it.
Rainbow shield would be cool. All right. My last gaming notebook ran Noita at around 30 FPS when things were really dense. Got a buff PC now, and the first game I'm testing in Noita on a god. The first I'm testing as Noita on a god run. Thank you for presenting us this fucking universe of a game. Yo! Is that Gurus 99? Yeah, we'll call him Guirus. Sorry, dude, I'm butchering the hell out of your name. I see GUI at the start, GUI, and it's like breaking my brain. But yeah, the fact that you were willing to play Noita even on like a non-gaming
Rainbow
notebook.
Sun Quest? Is it possible to make the sun rainbow colors?
You can get some effects that look rainbow-ish, but it won't be like the whole sun is rainbow, I don't think. Or it won't be as rainbow, I think, as you would like. Let's put it that way. But yeah, the fact that you were still playing Noita when you were getting around 30 FPS, meaning like half the FPS you're supposed to, that's a true Noita player. Because a lot of people, they get any dropped frames in a game and they're out, you know. But the fact that you were like, I want to play this game. I'll keep grinding even though I'm not getting, you know, the FPS that I want. But glad that you were able to get a buffed up PC to get some real gaming in. Some smooth Noita gaming. Any Gungeon soon? Oh yeah, I'll be playing more Gungeon. Probably, well, soon-ish. I'll be playing it on Tuesday night. Hi from YouTube. First time catching you live. I'm hype. What's up, Florida man? Yo, appreciate you stopping by from the YouTubes. Bonin, what are you yapping about? I just bought Noita. What the fuck is this? I can't tell if you're talking about what is Noita or what is the thing that we're looking at right now. This is the eye room where somebody did a fungal shift and they shifted, it was Artorias, I believe. Fungal shifted the kind of effect into a different material, into the rainbow liquid material, which is something that you can do in the game without mods or anything. What time zone? It's like midnight for me. Here in Texas, it is almost 1 a.m. It's 12:52 a.m. Hear me out. Make a broken shift of Rainbow Trail and Creeping Liquid so it looks like a rainbow but expands like Creeping Liquid. I am not sure how to accomplish that one. That one would be a Latali one. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Figure it out. Well, it's a broken shift, and it may be a broken shift that may not even be possible. If you shift lava to rainbow trail, then the sun will convert materials into rainbow, by the way. Oh, that's true. Everything that gets near it will just turn into rainbow liquid. That would be pretty cool.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Dunk, do you only want to do stuff that's been solved and replay it? I mean, again, you may be proposing a impossible scenario. It doesn't work like that. Just because you like say something doesn't make it so. The proposal is looks like rainbow but expands like creepy liquid. I'm like, I don't know if you can get that combo to work like that. Play with your feet only. That's Congo's already did that. Can water be rainbow, or would it just be a single color? No, it would be rainbow. So the color is assigned by the X and Y coordinate. And what happens is if it like moves, it'll actually change color as it moves too. Well, I guess it depends. Water, in the water's case, it wouldn't really change color. It would like, it spawn in on a certain color and then it would just stay like, I don't know how to explain exactly. Let me show you. Well, we can just do a rainbow run. How about that? What does rainbow actually do? Rainbow liquid is just this kind of an unusual liquid that think of it like water or anything else, that whenever you spawn it in, it's this liquid that's there, but then it like deletes itself really quickly afterwards. It doesn't stain the character, and if you eat it, your character actually farts out rainbows, or farts out like this rainbow gas. It's called I think it's called unicorn farts. It's actually a thing in Noita, unicorn farts. It's like a rainbow gas. But these things exist, but they really don't hold like a huge purpose. It's just that you can. It exists in random flasks. I don't know if you can get the rainbow liquid in a random flask at just like spawning in, but it's very easy to get. The rainbow liquid is like always in the same spot. Let me show you. Where's the map? It is, so you go to the island. Above the island, you go up, and there it is. It's just always sitting there, the rainbow liquid. It looks really cool though. It does look really cool. If I remember correctly, I think it does conduct electricity, so you gotta be kind of careful with it, because it spawns a lot, but then it deletes itself right afterwards. What do you think of the idea from last time? Take laxatives and speedrun the Sun Quest before you shit your pants. That's truly the content creator challenge right there. That's a YouTube video worthy, where you got the thumbnail of the creator making a face of like they're about to shit themselves.
Do it.
You guys are just cooking up viral videos 24/7.
Do it.
But he's diped up. True, I'm always diped up. Any good streamer is diped up when streaming. You gotta be dedicated. The search function pans the map to exactly the point you want to show. We have searches for boss. Yeah, but I like to, sometimes I like to show like, you know, hey, look for the island, then from there go up, rather than just being like, and it's right here, because they may not know how to line it up. The text of ingesting the rainbow liquid makes me think it could be a key to solving the eye puzzle. The text, it's like the lyrics to one of those songs. Is it one of the shit? What's the song name? But yeah, it's lyrics to a song. Could be though. Doesn't make it not. Always is the name of the song. That's what Kurglow said. All right, well, let's load it up. Let's jump into Noita and just do a rainbow run, I guess. I'm trying to think what would qualify. I'm trying to think how to do as much rainbow craziness as possible. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Open your eyes. I see your eyes are open. Wear no disguise for me. Come into the open. Oh, there you go. Cabby's got those. Yeah, it does say eyes. Eyes. Rainbow Trail Wisp. Make the run description really vague so we can argue semantics for hours. Okay, so a rainbow run. Rainbow run. We don't need the rainbow tablet. Wow, we'll have enough rainbow. Sometimes I feel like you don't think through the suggestions, because you do want to see the rainbow tablet, but then it means for the next 6 hours while playing, I get to answer every time somebody hops in, wait, there's a rainbow tablet? And then you're like, well, I suggested it, but then I didn't realize I was giving Dunk the privilege of answering that question 7,342 times. Just say yes and don't elaborate. I hate it when people do that shit. Can you shift toxic gold to rainbow? Oh, you could. Toxic gold. I'm not sure how to get your hands on toxic gold. I feel like we talked about this before. I can't remember how to get my hands on toxic gold.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Can't
guy
remember
right
if there's
now.
a
He
way.
is drenched in
You have to get it in a flask. If you can get it in a flask, then yes. Beck says you can. What's your idea for getting it in the? You can get toxic gold. Yeah, toxic rock you can for sure. Vex is saying you can. The one tablet in the tree glows. You can shift that to rainbow, vanilla rainbow tablet. Does that actually give it like a cool effect? I have no idea. You have to get the toxic ending, but have 2 Sampos, then get 33 orbs and reset the world. Then you have toxic gold and reset materials. Oh shit. Would that actually work? That sounds kind of genius, Vex. That is an idea. Cookie Breed with the 32-monther. Hey, cutie. What's up, Cookie? How's it going? Good to see you. But there's no more toxic gold in the world. So I think what he's suggesting is while the world's toxic gold, you would scoop it up in like one of your flasks so that whenever you swap the world back into a non-toxic gold world, I think it would leave your flask still filled with the toxic gold, or any flask that I think contained the toxic gold would probably be toxic gold. Oh yeah, pouch, true, pouch. I don't know, he's got some interesting ideas. There's probably something there. Something with random shifts would be nice. Been a while since I've seen you do a lot of random shifts. Problem is we can't do random shifts if we want to do something rainbow themed, because it's like a rainbow themed. Oh, rainbow shifted away. So then we have a rainbow themed run that actually has no rainbows. Like, well, fucking RNG said fuck your rainbows. The inner contents of your flask are safe from the actions of any god in the laws of physics. I don't know if that's true. Maybe true.
I really wish
Thunder!
you guys could see this guy right now.
Thunder
He
with the
is
71
drenched
monther.
in sweat.
Appreciate you, Thunder. The screen does go rainbow when you shift. This is true. What are you yapping about, Tito? Spawn with a long distance tele wand, then you want to leave a zone, trigger the wand in a random direction, rainbow zone cycling, and do it with gay trail. Wait, what? Spawn with a long distance tele wand. Then you want to leave. When you want to leave a zone, trigger the wand in a random direction, rainbow zone cycling, and do it with gay trail. Be honest, I don't know what the hell you're on about. What's up, Nonstop? What's up, Catherine? First win wait. My boyfriend said my first win doesn't count because I got an always cast timer spitter bolt. What is your take on this? What? That's where he draws a line at OP, an always cast timer, a spitter bolt. It's not even a good always cast. Like, yeah, it definitely counts. What? That's like. I think you may have played a harder version of Noita. You may have won with a shitty wand. Yeah, like, listen, this person won with the starter wand. That's cheating. They won with a starter spark bolt wand. Yeah, no, that sounds like you won. You got a dub. Imagine this, but it'd be you. So like, you want to be traveling across the world and like shitting out rainbows. That would be pretty cool, actually. Just shitting out rainbows wherever I go. Did you really win if it wasn't an egg nuke wand? That's true. What's up, Thunder? It's good seeing you, man. Thanks for the support. Even if you get an always cast Circle of Vigor and win, you still beat the game, so I think it's a win regardless. Dunk brags when he wins TI with that. What? First off, Shamwo is saying some truth, because yes, no matter what you win with, a win's a win in the land of Noita. It's not like you play like a modded run. I mean, if you modded in a wand with an always cast, whatever, then yeah, that's obviously. But if you won, yeah, whatever resources were thrown at you, use them to the max. With that said, always cast Circle of Vigor is a great always cast, but a win's a win. All right, we're gonna sit here forever. I can't decide, so let's just jump into Noita and rainbow theme. Okay, so we're going with the rainbow theme. Was there any deposits I've missed today? Let me look real fast. There was nothing too crazy. Pretty simple. Load up the Noita. The Doita. Loading. So what you're saying is all your TI runs are invalid since it's a mod? I mean, if there was helpful things on, then yes. But they're all unhelpful. Toxic Gold to Rainbow is the play. It's a longer run like a Sun Quest, but with some spice and tech to it. I mean, it's interesting for sure. I do like the idea. I just don't know if I want to go through the effort right now. The holiday that just passed was it's called well, I don't know how to pronounce it in Finnish, so I'll just go to the holiday page and click the button as I always do. Hopefully it's not too loud. Sometimes it's what? To allow small ad. No ads. What? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, we made it so you can change the audio. Can we play ads for you? Fuck off.
Juhannus.
There you go. It's midsummer, but in Finnish it's pronounced
Juhannus.
Like that. Johannes, something like that. But yeah, midsummer, it's come to an end. It was the Friday between June 19th and June 25th. There's like drunk Hisi and all kinds of goofy shit like that, but that has come to an end. And our next holiday in Noita will not be until August 24th, which will be Team Fortress's birthday. And that's where you go find the piss-throwing sniper. The sniper that throws jars of urine, or Jarati. It's a reference to some TF2 shit. And last year, we did take the time to hunt down a piss-throwing sniper. It took us a little while. Took a few hours, but we found him. My what? Uranus. Uranus. All right, let me exit some of this stuff. Oh, holy shit. Alira found that shit so quick. My friend. Hit me with some piss. Yes. We found him. Yep, this is an actual mob that exists only on TF2 day, where it's a sniper that throws jars of
He is drenched in sweat.
a sniper that throws jars of urine. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. My friend, hit me with some piss. Yes, we found him. Yep. We found him. There's a special jar sprite just for that. I believe so. Yeah. So there's that guy that throws the jars of urine, but there's actually a rare formation. Well, the formation isn't that rare. The formation is somewhat common in the first zone. It's like a wooden box that spawns usually a heart or a chest, but there's actually a small chance that instead of a heart or a chest, it will literally just be a jar of urine. I don't know how low the chances are on the jar of urine, but in my time in Noita, my over 8,000 hours, I think I found the jar of urine like 4 times, 5 times maybe. It's pretty rare. It's pretty damn rare. Yeah, am I wearing the exact same fit as the video? Maybe true. Probably a little dirtier than the video too. A little greasier. All right, get back to my corner. Here is the goal of today's run. We're going to call it the Rainbow Run. And the way it works is we're going to do the maximum amount of shifts. Every shift that we are able to turn something into rainbow liquid, we have to do it. We will be successful if by the end of our run, we still have rainbow liquid, and every shift that we could have turned a material into rainbow liquid, we did. That's gonna be how the run works. So basically, lots of rainbow liquid. That's the goal. We're going to call it the Rainbow Run. And while all this rainbow stuff is going on, our goal is to... what's something interesting in the game that we could do? No, not random shifts. The fungal shifts, we're going to look them up. Well... I don't know if we're in a sun quest while doing that. Let's not get crazy. I'm confused. What's the failure condition? Dying in Noita. Doing a shift that could have made more rainbow liquid, but we did not do it. Or accidentally shifting rainbow liquid away. Is there a rainbow spell? Yes, there's a rainbow glimmer and a rainbow liquid. Drown a boss in rainbow liquid? Drown every boss possible in liquid, gay liquid would be cool. I don't think many of them can be drowned. Yeah, it evaporates so quick that it would be tricky to try to keep the pacing up. Do a supernova to make extra rainbow? I mean, the thing is, to make that happen, you'd have to do a rainbow liquid fire shift, which isn't necessarily possible just by doing the base shifts. Do you see Chase check this for Rainbow Sun? Let me look. Rainbow Sun. I see this. Doita 2. Hey, I'd play Dota and Noita combining. having a baby. Then what's this one here? Oh, there's the rainbow sun. I guess to truly make a rainbow sun stand out as a rainbow sun, yes, you can see the colors there, but if you also had the lava into rainbow liquid, that would give the true, you know what I mean, like a real rainbow feel to it. Oh, that one actually, that's a good look at it, looking pretty rainbow though. So it has to be, he said, spark yellow lets the sun become rainbow. Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to decide if there's...
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The dark sun would be spark purple bright into rainbow. I even know how we would get our hands on those. I mean, I imagine they're like the normal spark shifts, right? Hopefully. If you made a wisp that flies around and just covers things in pheromone because it's just lots of love. Just pissing on the world with pheromone. Sorry, I'm just trying to decide if there's something here with this rainbow stuff I should be doing. So the problem is with the spark shift is you can't necessarily guarantee on every seed that you'll be able to get what you want. Because normally, the reason I can guarantee it on other runs is because I'm willing to go into new game pluses. Oh, I guess you could still get you still could find the sun. You could use the sun in new game plus. But wouldn't be able to do like any boss killing and stuff with it. I'm so oversaturated on shift runs. I'm kind of that way too, but then every time if I go like 2 days without doing shift run, people are like, can we get some fungal shifts? So then I'm like, all right, we could do some rainbow shifts. I once did a rainbow trail on a homing circle of transmog. Enemies got sheeped and drowned in rainbows. Death by rainbow. Can you shift the character's colors? No, just like the levitation trail is the only thing that you can shift of the character that I know of. This is a quest involving the sun. Just random rainbow shifts would be boring. Okay, we'll shift the run to this, I guess. Wait, I don't even know if in the regular. Let me look it up. I don't know if the spark yellow is even one of the ones that we can get in the regular spark hunting. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Spark material. Does it cover spark shifts? Hold on, let me see if I can find. Reattain briefly when lava is mixed with whiskey. Often create when projectiles hit other objects. Okay, so it's this one here. Shift 2 is this is on today's daily. Shift 2 is lava. You do lava to rainbow. Shift 11, you would do yellow spark to lava. Apparently today's shifts are pretty generous. Wrong way around. Well, I'll look up the shifts if All right, we'll do this then. We're gonna make a rainbow sun. We're just gonna turn our regular sun into a rainbow version. That's the challenge for today, I guess. How do you shift back to lava? You can't. Once the lava's gone, it's gone. But the reason he's saying he says it like this is because if lava turns into rainbow, so that means that this lava has been replaced with rainbow. Then this yellow spark, when it shifts into lava, lava won't exist. It'll be rainbow. That would be the idea. So it's like you're shifting into a material that's already shifted. You're shifting into a shift. But I got. Let me open the bets. Noita making. Wait. Noita Rainbow Sun Run is what I'll call it. All right, bets are open. Get your predictions in. I'm going to real quickly update the challenge command because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that are trying to find out what the hell the challenge is. The main goal of the run is to make the Noita Sun. The main goal of the run is to make the Noita Sun give off some kind of rainbow visuals. That's the challenge. And then let me update the title. Giga Pudding. Just make sure that there's no debate. The goal will be to make it so that the sun gives off rainbow visuals. What exactly that entails, it just, as long as it gives off some kind of rainbow effect, we'll be happy. That's the goal. It doesn't have to be like anything specific. I mean, we'll try to make it as much like this one as we can, but who knows? Sometimes the spark shifts. Maybe there'll be a pain. Maybe some. I don't know. We need a rainbow sun. That's our goal. Closing all this stuff. I heard that opening theme song on the stream too much. Earlier today I was watching a League streamer and suddenly Zelda and Chill came on. Instantly I got this feeling like somebody was about to die and destroy my stream. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. And by the way, this is going to be on the daily run. I probably should have mentioned that at some point. My apologies if that for some reason affects your bet, but let me put it in the title. It is on today's daily. Rainbow Sun, the Rainbow Sun daily run. And then remember, whenever I'm hopping into a run, if you ever have any questions throughout the run today, all you got to do is type !wand if you're wanting to know my current build or like what I'm currently using. And you can see all my inventory and my spells. So like I currently have an unstable telly. And if we hit show map, we're going to hit this seed right here. And this is today's daily run. So these shifts,
I really wish you guys could see this
lava
right now.
turns into, so that's going to be rainbow liquid. And then number 11, rainbow liquid, oh shit, will turn into that is the not the correct one. Oh, it should be the one right below it actually, I think. Is it number 12? Yeah, number 12, you would hold, that's kind of worked out nicely. You would hold the yellow spark and it would turn into lava. Lava would be rainbow liquid. So it would be 2 and 12. Is that correct, Indoor Cat? Does that make sense? Am I looking at it correctly? Let's see what indoor cat, if he's in agreement. Yeah, he's on board. Okay, making sure I wasn't mixing something up. How do you get spark in a flask? That's where it gets tricky. We'll have to go into detail whenever we get there, but capturing spark in a flask, there's this weird thing where you mix some whiskey in lava and it will create a spark. But it's been a long time since I did it, so I gotta remember the tech and the best way to go about capturing it. But yes, whiskey and lava in a flask will make these, and the spark will change. It's random on which spark you get. So you keep doing it over and over and over, and eventually you'll get the spark that you want. So it's gonna be some alchemy shit that we're having to do later, and it's just like a trial and error kind of thing. You get spark before you shift lava away. You get spark before you shift lava away. Spark before, wait. Oh, thank you for saying that, Kurglow. Good point. We need that lava. Very, very good point. I was like, huh? Why is that necessary? Oh, because we need it for the lava and the whiskey, duh. Very, very good point. So we had it pretty early on, need to make that yellow stuff, the yellow spark. I need an extra flask.
I will always be at your side.
Need an extra flask, game. Please give me one. I know you got one somewhere. The reason I'm looking for an extra flask is because anytime you start with something like unstable telly, I would prefer to keep the unstable telly if I can. And just find a random flask and scoop up some water. That would be the most ideal thing. This set of shifts also makes the sun turn the ground into rainbow. I think it usually turns... Yes. Any like solid material stuff, I believe it should turn to rainbow. Actually, even non-solid, I think liquids also get converted. I think. So we should get to do some fun experimenting with it. Okay, I did a bad throw there. I'm just being lazy, by the way. I'm wasting my TNT. But I don't want to walk all the way back around. There's plenty in the first zone today. Oh, plenty flasks today? Plenty of flasks. I'm glad to hear it. I hope that is true. Just tablet surf to the milk if you want a flask. I guess that's true. Oh yeah, I didn't even grab the orb. Why didn't I grab the orb? What was I thinking? It's your guys' fault. I guess I might as well grab the tablet while I'm down here. Save me a bit of time. Spark, Spark Yellow, Spark Bright Purple, Spark all work for this. Last two are for the Dark Sun. Hold on, let me read that again, Latali. So Spark, Spark Yellow, Spark Purple Bright, and Spark Blue Dark all work for this. The last two are for the Dark Sun. My goal is the yellow one. I don't know how you just say spark. Is there? I don't know. I guess I'll find out whenever I'm capturing stuff in a flask. But it should be an interesting one. Hopefully I don't mess up any of the whiskey and lava mixing. Another gift to add spark. Holy crap. That one looks really good. I like that one a lot. So this is if we have just the spark one. I'll try to make it happen, but I may need you guys helping me find some of the shifts for this one, because Shortman says Latali with the big brain, spark, if you can get it, makes it more rainbowy. So in this case, what if we did so lava into rainbow. Let me think for a moment. That's the spark plus yellow, spark yellow plus spark into rainbow. Got it. So in this scenario, sorry for the noob question, but is the map different every run in this game? Yes and no. So the general layout is the same, meaning like the first zone is going to be this biome, second zone, like the general biomes stay the same, but then like where enemies are located, where resources are located, that's where it all shifts around every single run. So you can't look at this map and be like, oh, there's going to be 2 enemies here to my left. No, there's going to be an Uko right here. No, it changes every time. But I know that this zone will be snowy depths. So I know that there will be the potential for Ukos and all that kind of thing. So there are consistencies and there is randomness. So another consistency is that there will always be this huge tree to the left. And there'll always be the pyramid here where the boss is at the top, little things like that. There's only one X to lava shift, unfortunately. Yeah, we may have to look at new game pluses. We'll see. I'll see if I'm able to make it this rainbowy. As long as we can get a little bit of rainbow, I'll be happy. But yeah, this would be the ultimate goal because that looks very rainbow. That one's crazy. Alright, back to the action. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to look for an extra shift or an extra flask. Yeah, so Noita is weird. It's one of those things where it does help to know the general map layout because there are resources that you can consistently get to, but it's not one of those things that you need to study where every enemy is because it's not going to teach you anything. But if you ever want to look at the map, you can always type !map in the chat. Even if I'm offline, like I'm not even streaming, the bot does still respond to that. It will always give you access to that map. In case you forget the link, you can get it from other places too. It's just sometimes people forget the link. Would you care to explain to me why my -5 streak is now a +1 streak? You must have bet yes on one of our Twitch integration runs yesterday where I won. Right? That's the reason? Yeah? Surely. Noitamap.com is very hard to remember. It's true. I got my chat's all jacked up over here. Alright, first TNT throw was a good one. Oh, that was a bad little maneuver there. Oh, no, what the hell am I doing? Doing some drunk tablet throws, there we go. Second tablet, we don't need 2 tablets, we only need 1. Dual wielding tablets, that's some nonsense. Okay, well, that was an annoying spot for it to land. Read one with each eye. I'm dual wielding tablets. If you throw the tablet into the snow, do you get less gold powder? I don't think so. Honestly, it's such an insignificant amount anyways. It's like 150 gold, maybe 200. It's not very much. But I wouldn't trust Noita's, every pixel is simulated, so I have a feeling if you did it in the snow like that, you'd probably end up losing some to some jank simulation. Would not surprise me. Chance for a heart there, and we got scammed. What else is new? Is it possible to tablet kick all the bosses? You can't tablet kick, like, majority of bosses will not be affected by tablet kick at all. Pretty much all bosses will not be affected by tablet kick. there may be some like exceptions to that where it's like if you do it frame perfect at this exact moment, you can hurt them. But besides that nonsense. What the hell, man? Oh.
Cheese.
Exactly. Cheese. Gotta get some water on my character so that I can... Oh, wait, there's a flask down here.
Bruh.
Yay, I need that. I did not mean to throw another TNT. That was a misclick. Spin. There we go. Oh, so is Latali saying that he does believe it is possible to set up a creepy, like a rainbow liquid visual with creepy liquid expanding everywhere? I'll have to try that on. I don't even know how we would hunt down that creepy liquid. I guess we'd have to just do tons of end of everything into water, the whole thing. Which materials affect the sun's appearance? Spark and spark yellow, Latali was saying. And then there's another two for the dark sun, which was like spark purple and spark blue, I think he said. Something like that. Do the rainbow creepy liquid for Pride Month. That's what somebody had suggested it earlier, but I was saying I need somebody to, like I would need to, like Latali to verify that's even possible. I wouldn't want to do an entire run around a broken shift that like, it's like, well, actually, when it comes to this shift, it's actually not possible. Creepy liquid is a hard material to get your hands on. Some pheromone. I like that. Oh yeah, I didn't get the water like I was supposed to. Alright, well. Game, don't be annoying. Thank you. Alright, that was kind of crappy. You can also do weird fungus to rainbow and spark to weird fungus to use another spark type. Ooh. So we could on just the shifts in today's, like the base shifts on today's daily, without going New Game Plus, get both the spark and spark yellow, you think? Because it would be, wait, it's... Did you say it was 6 and 13?
No more white girls until knowledge comes to the people.
What? The hell? What did I just hear? I don't know what the fuck I just heard. Quack, quack, quack. I'm gonna lay that there. Drop that there. Bean. Who's that? Blessed. Quoth, I see you getting blessed. Is it possible to make a wisp heart farm using peplicates or only add trigger? Yeah, you don't even need to, like... It used to be that you needed to make some kind of wisp heart farm setup to truly get, like, infinite hearts. But now because the peplicate, whatever the placate spells, you can now... You don't even need to make a wisp. You can just very easily farm infinite hearts. It actually takes very little effort. Are you doing sparks for both suns or just the regular one? Just the regular one would be my focus for now. I don't want to, because the spark, capturing these sparks is going to be a pain. And not only that, but it's also kind of frustrating that we have to save, like we can't do shifts early, because the lava is one of the early shifts. So we have to put off doing any fungal shifts for a lot of the early game, which then means we have all these shifts queued up, which takes a lot of time to do. It's a whole thing. How long is a typical game of Noita? It can vary quite a bit depending on people's playstyle, but if we're talking just like getting a basic win, like just very base win, probably around an hour to an hour and a half. So that's like an average of just like, you know, all play styles. Because there are people that like, they can just, you know, run through the game. They don't have to be like a god gamer or anything like that and get a win in like 15 or 20 minutes. And then there's some people that even though maybe they have a little experience, but they enjoy the slower style play. I'm one of these people these days. So I may go through a run and take several hours when it's, we could have won like, you know, at like the 20-minute mark. Alright, we got us a heart. Yay. It's the yapping that takes several hours. No, it's the adventure. The fun of the adventure. Like a little bit of damage. What do you need to shift to get a rainbow sun? Sparks. The sparks are going to be crucial. Lava and sparks, actually. Though you only need the sparks for the visuals, but I want the lava shifted as well. Screw it. I don't think there's anything else here, but curiosity gets the best of me sometimes. Well, there's quite a bit over here that I did not check out. But it was all for nothing. This here. Plastic Canvas, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you. He just says Noita. Good old Noita. Sebi T, thank you for the 2-monther. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go, Sebi. Satanic Sir with the Prime 20-monther. What's up, Satanic? Appreciate you. Not the craziest early game, but it definitely has resources today. Like we found 1 heart, plenty of flasks, couple wands. Oh boy, this guy is gonna be annoying. See if I can tablet him and not get myself killed. Yay! Oh, there's a frog. Don't you dare! I do not trust that frog. Never trust the frogs. Ribbit.
Fuck him up!
Fuck him up. Did you find some berserkium? I did, and then I emptied it out. What do we need that berserkium for? I mean, I have it poured on the ground in like a nice, organized way. What? Did somebody say I'm British? I'm British? This is news to me. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't be getting near that electric stone. Early bridge boss? Eh. There's another berserkium right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Don't you dare. Oh, he dares. Woo! Went right over me. Thank you, Nonstop. Nonstop fun. Oh, there's another heart. Yay! That's why you check every corner. You never know where that heart's just gonna be chilling around the corner and then save us some. Like, not some, but save potentially the whole run if there's some crazy dangerous moment later. 25 HP can be life or death. Give me the nugget. Thank you. I learned a shitload of formations when watching Dunk, but I swear hearts still spawn in the weirdest damn places. Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the way that the formations spawn in. Sometimes they can like overlap each other slightly, and this leads to like a combination of two formations ends up resulting in like a new looking style formation. You're like, I'd never even seen this one. Just some weird stuff. You should grab the notes and play Over the Rainbow on a wand. That was the whole challenge all along. That's what I meant by the Rainbow Run. Just like to glance down here, you never know.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You never know when something slips under there. Zalada, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year. Zalada. All right, well, I don't know if I checked every single corner in this area, but I checked a good amount. We found a couple hearts, 2 hearts, and then we have the orb heart, and then our wands are in an okay place. So I'm all right with moving forward. Even if I accidentally miss something. Not the end of the world. Yep, closing all bets. Closing all bets. Remember, the theme of the run is to just make the sun look rainbow in some way. Our ultimate goal, which would be like, you know, the best result is if we end up getting what this sun looks like here. But, you know, I don't know, Short Man, if we'll be able to pull off the... Because here's another one that he had sent earlier where it's like, it's rainbow effect, but just like not as much. This would be like the ultimate rainbow sun. The ultimate rainbow. But we'll see. And yet, remember, this is without mods, so the one thing that we need to do for today's run is we do need to look up the shifts on the Noita website. You just type in the seed number. We're on today's daily. And we do need to know these shifts, otherwise we can't manipulate the visuals like we're wanting to. But we'll get to that yapping later. Don't gonna throw it, I feel it. I am a little nervous of it. When it comes to fungal shifting, I'm sometimes mix up the shifts and all kinds of crap. It's possible. It is possible to lose this run out of a technicality. What's up, Lagro? Good morning, good morning. We get a sip of water while everybody's placing their bets at the last moment. We're going to close the bets and we're going to be good point chat. Oh, come on, Ionic. What is this fucking hater? He's just angry. We haven't been getting enough wins in Dota and he's taking out his anger on me now in Noita. Don't carry that Dota anger over to Noita, man.
There's only one that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing. It's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
Have you been throwing in Dota? I've been losing a lot lately, but not when it's actually because of Ionic I've been losing a lot lately, because he was moving. So with Ionic moving, I didn't have my normal, you know, god tier teammate. So then we lost. We needed him. He was too busy moving from one coast to the other. Is it shop time? It's about shop time, actually. Hey, Dunk, do you like poker? Do you have a favorite casino game? I like Texas Hold'em. Texas Hold'em is pretty badass. Sounds like you get carried. I mean, he does play the 1. I play normally the 5 or the 2. With that said, I can play a pretty mean 2. It just, you know. Sometimes if your 1 is so trash, it doesn't matter what you do. You're just done. Do we get extra points for having the same water decanter? Yes, you do. Extra sweat. Simple, gets the job done. Keeps things hydrated. Dunk Storm Spirit. Oh man, my Storm Spirit would be awful. I play usually kind of funky mids. I'd like to run Luna mid a lot. Your favorite casino game is exclamation mark yes. Hilarious, Cambarn. Hilarious. How do you play the Texas Hold'em? Texas Hold'em is poker, but where you're given 2 cards and then there's cards laid out on the table and you try to make the best hand possible. Texas Hold'em is really fun and addicting. I played the demo of Balatro. I played it for like 6 hours or so. All right, bets are officially closed. There's no going back. No going. Hey, listen. If you didn't type in your bet, that's on you. It was open for a solid, I don't know, 30 or 40 minutes. You're too slow. Too damn slow. Where's shop? Shop's coming up soon. I just wanted to see what was going on here. Check stuff out.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Steffi? Thank you for the raid. We're currently just in our first Holy Mountain. Trying to kind of check out what's going on here. I've placed my yes bet, but do you think you'd be sympathetic to me asking to open the shop because I'm trying to consistently bet yes on every single bet? Shop will be opening in just a moment. You guys are so impatient. Too impatient. And I can no, I'm not gonna grab projectile duplication. It's not the worst thing ever. There has been moments that I was like I kinda liked it, but I don't think this run is gonna be one of those moments.
Spin.
Reopening bets. Maybe I'll reopen while the shop's going on. Actually, you guys know too much, though. I feel like it's cheating for a reopen for you guys. It's cheating. Well, we're gonna run something like this for now.
Spin.
Spin. We'll just find a better one. Probably like 2 seconds. There, I reopened the bets for you latecomers that are complaining. I'm getting ready for the shop. Hold on. Here is the second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic is a pride shirt for the Sweatling because it's June. You're busting out all the pride loots that we can. And all the rainbow loots, and we got a rainbow run. It's pride everywhere, man. It's everywhere. It's in my eyes. This was made by No Lava, by the way. This the pride shirt and yesterday's Nyan Cat hat, and then also we have the rainbow glasses remaining. Does Dota have a version of ARAM? So there's a I don't know how League of Legends has it all set up, but in Dota there's like an arcade area where people can make their own custom games. So there's like pretty much everything that you can think of going on in there. There is a version of ARAM, but I don't know if it's popular at all. I don't know. There's like there's 10v10s. But the most popular outside of just standard, matchmaking Dota, there's a mode called Turbo mode, which is just like pretty much like money mode in a game where your money is just spiraling up really quickly. Turbo is really popular in Dota 2. It's like supposed to make the game go faster. Fast matches.
So cool to see you live at 4 p.m. Don't worry, Dunk. Tomorrow I'll be out and scouting for new figurines, just like you asked for.
Asterix, no. Behave yourself. Thank you for the bits. I hope you're having a good time over there in Japan. My favorite is Dota 2, but the map is slanted.
Friends?
What?
I think we can agree that this
What?
one is in the bag.
It would be nice to be able to reopen the bet, but disable the change votes, so votes are locked in and only latecomers can enter. The problem is, though, people would purposely hold their votes in and then complain when I don't reopen, forcing the reopen every time. You know what I mean? So he'd be like, oh, I just won't place a vote, and then I'll wait till he does the reopen, and then I'll place my first vote then. It'll be tricky because they will just do that every time. It's completely unplayable, but it's hilarious. A slanted map? League has no arcade. The entire client, including the normal game, doesn't work if they offer more than one alt mode at a time. Do all the custom games still break for months when there's a patch? I think some of the big patches do fuck up a ton of the custom games. I think that's still a thing. All right. And by the way, I'm closing the bets, but I'm going to real quickly help out Shiro. Says, can you tell me how I can kill Big Steve? My next wand is coming up. Let's see. Well, you shouldn't feel too panicked, Shiro, because you definitely have some damage. You've got quite a bit of damage going on. And, I mean, honestly, it looks like you kind of have this built out nicely. You have a saving grace. You have heals. So, yeah, you've put yourself in a really good spot. I wouldn't be too stressed. I don't know how good your other wands are, but it seems like you already understand chainsaw wrapping, so there's no need to yap on that one. You're definitely going to want to use stuff like the damage pluses to amp it up. Remember that the digging blast does not actually add any damage, though. It does add better digging, so maybe going into the fight. Let me enlarge that in case people can't see what I'm looking at here. When going into the fight, you'll probably want to swap that chainsaw for that digging blast just to get that little extra oomph of damage on Big Steve. But from there, well, what I would do is, so pretend you're going into the fight. Oops, what the hell? Pretend you're going into the fight with Big Steve. You would grab the heal first to make sure that you're topped off, and then you kind of run in up on his face pretty quickly and blast. If your wand runs out of mana and you still haven't killed him because you don't have an ambrosia or anything going, you would start to just back up, letting your wand restore. Don't hold down the fire. Like you kind of like jump into him, spam, you're out of mana, you start backing away, like trying to just get away from his shots because you have repulsion, so it'll keep you pretty safe. Then once your mana's restored, you get up close again and you lay into him again with everything you got. But yeah, I think you're going to be fine. Don't be too afraid of them. You've put yourself. This is why slow playing the game. It looks like you probably played decently slow at least. Can pay off because at full health. I mean, if that's 115, full health is going to be like what, like over 400 HP, should put you in a decent place. Do not use the Holy Lances like Larander's suggesting. He wants you to die. Can you tell what's wrong with this image? The background is missing. The game crashed at some point, so the background just went missing. All right, so we're supposed to be doing a longer-ish run. Hunger Ghost is really good, but sometimes with longer runs, I don't like to deal with, you know, that ghost and stuff. Just because sometimes you can add it to damage to heals, and it's a good perk, but I want to roll early on. And hey, we got rewarded for it. Melee immunity this early is pretty darn good. Definitely nothing to complain about. I would have preferred explosion immunity, but I'll take it. Oh, the bets. God damn it. You guys know too much, man. You know too much. It's officially closed. No reopens. Thank you for reopening the bet. No problem. Too many people know too much, though. You guys got to see melee immunity. You got to see all this stuff. Yeah, you got too much information. No, I can't reopen. What? No. No more reopen. There already was a reopen. Can't be a reopen for the reopen. We'll just be reopening the shop for the rest of the run. Pissing off the gods because we have our statue in place. Just smack them. Woo! Can you reclose? If you play the daily, people know everything. That is true. That is true. But they know my choices too. Maybe they were like, oh shit, he didn't know to double reroll. If he'd rerolled again, he got this explosion immunity. And then there's an enemy with nukes later on that's gonna kill him, you know what I mean? Like, there's things they don't know my decision making yet. But now they saw a lot of my decision making. They know. Gold. What's your general strategy for Scout? You killed the first Steve. Still got 2 more to go, so usually lots of time before we have to consider. But if you get Ambrosia, if I was given Ambrosia right now, if I find the flask, I could go and fight Big Steve with just this, my starter wand. That would be enough to kill him. Ambrosia just makes it where you kind of can very easily, very calmly take him on. But if you don't find Ambrosia, yeah, that's where you start to have to make sure you have a good damage build in place. Because you don't want that fight dragging on. Does homing rock stand a chance against the High Alchemist? No, I don't think you're going to get like any results. I mean, maybe you could attach like a damage field and get like a little bit of damage, but I don't believe the rock will do like anything to him naturally. Glad you enjoy Italian food as much as I do. What's going on here? What the hell? What is that? I don't even know. It's spaghetti pizza. It's spaghetti in a pizza. That's an abomination. That was.
Smash?
It's a casserole. It's a pizza casserole. Look what you've done. You've upset chat with your pizza casserole. Not gonna lie, I'd devour that. Ugh. That's a pass from me, dog. It's heartburn and indigestion in physical form. Sounds promising. Yep, carbs on carbs.
Dunk, I beat Noita for the first time just now and it killed me because I had too much gold skeptical smiley face. Thank you for all your lessons.
Yo, thank you for the 795 bits. Appreciate you there. Social Commie Fuzz. Appreciate you, Social. Congrats on the win, though. Congrats, congrats. First of many. Yes, yes, first of many. That first one is always a sweaty one. A huge pain in the butt. So far, I don't like the zone so much today. Where are my loots? Mega loot. There's a wand on the right that I missed. Go head back over for it then. Where was this wand? Let's nudge that over slightly. Nope. Thank you. Oh yeah, there was one right there. In fact, that could be... Let me see. No, it's not. Thought maybe it was the formation that also gives a heart. Thought there was a chance. Oh, it is! It doesn't give a heart. I mean, it has a chance for a heart. Heart or a chest. You better not get scammed and get nothing. And I'm lazy. No chest. There is a heart though. Yay. First, let's grab this. What the hell? Let me think for a moment. It's kind of spicy. Yeah, the recharge time is rough. There's no doubt. No doubt on that one. But I've got a plan. So the only reason I'm going to the next mountain so early is you gotta remember that I have a good way to dig. Yep. This is why you... Okay, this is perfect. We'll talk strategy in a moment, but first let's get everything set up. Hey, Steve. Ooh, and a heart. Looking good. How'd you see that heart? It's the formation. That formation has a stack of coal. And, oh, fuck, I just messed up the kick. Pfft. Been a little while since I did that. Whoops.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's this thing of coal beneath that that formation, and that coal has a 30% chance to have a heart underneath the coal. And you kind of like get used to that over time. You'll see that formation, in fact, a lot. It's a very common formation in that area. Okay, so non-shuffles are going to be the key. Non-shuffles, and right now we don't have a lot going on for that. Damn it! How are we going to do this? This is definitely funky. Funky. That's way too ugly. Goes double, then it hits that. And that. I'm trying to think how we could come up with a cool build for this. I think we just need to go grab a wand that has a not shit recharge. These are all pretty ugly. Oh, this is a shuffle. Pfft. I'm putting on the wrong wand. Oh, shit. God damn it. And then that one is missing the... God damn it. Let's try this. No, let's just get a better wand. How about that? Do this for a moment so that I have a clear way back up. Goofing around on my wands over here. Goofing around with these shit wands. I don't know why I'm trying to make them work, when in reality we'll probably find a much better wand in like 2 seconds. Nunu, thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate you.
You look better today. On the scale from dog shit to Henry Cavill, you look today something around small dog shit, and that's improvement from yesterday.
The hell does that even... What? What? I didn't even shower before stream. I just rolled out of bed. Kuba, are you telling me that you're into the greasy gamer look? You're all about it? We'll get a non-shuffle that's not garbage. These are also not bad. These perks. The fact that there's a heart there is pretty exciting.
Wood.
Wood. Classic Kuba. Wood. What's up, VODs? Oh, by the way, VODs, thank you for the feedback on the audio stuff the other day where you said that the Enter the Gungeon, I had it, the game sound was too loud and all that kind of stuff. So, like, especially coming from you, it means a lot, very helpful. I'll get that adjusted next time. If you ever have any audio tweaks, especially coming from, because, you know, people in the community, it's hard to say. People in the community are like, hey, the game isn't loud enough, and then I'll go back and watch the VODs, and it's like super loud, but if they can hear me talking, they're like, I can still hear you. The game needs to be louder to the point that I can no longer hear you talking. And it's like, wait, what? What the fuck? They'll just keep saying louder, louder and then once they don't hear me commentate, they're like, now this is what we're looking for. In fact, yesterday, not yesterday, when we were playing Enter the Gungeon, that's exactly what happened. They said, can we get the audio louder? I think it was Bonin that said audio louder. But then SomeDunkVods, when watching the VOD, says that it's way too loud. And he said that before the Bonin even said it needs to be louder. So, yeah. And the point is, SomeDunkVods is definitely a person whose opinion I would hold in high regard for like audio settings and stuff. I'll get it fixed. Noita's clearly too low. We can still hear you. You're the guy whose preferred music volume is 1% above mute. But yeah, I'm loving Enter the Gungeon so far. It's a fantastic game. Cloud says, what do you do when you want to feel pretty? What do I do when I want to feel pretty? I take a bath. Or a shower. Does that count? I bathe. Then I'm beautiful. Damn it. Each wand keeps being one capacity away from what I would like it to be. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this heal a little bit earlier than I need to, just because I know the next mountain has a perk that will give us a boost in HP as well. SomeDunkVods has been making some Prime content. True. I've been telling them, like, VODs has been carrying, taking my garbage and recycling it into actual watchable content. That's a pretty impressive skill set. When is Princess Bath Bomb review? What, Princess Bath Bomb? And yes, I put on my tiara also to help me feel beautiful. Heading to bed, but just wanted to share a cosmetic I made since I haven't done it in a while. It's in the shop in probably 2 years. Oh shit, what is this? That's cool. Got the fucking Noita altar. It's got like this whole Noita King vibe to it. It's pretty cool. I need that. You found a small telly and the left of the fungal? Okay, well, we got a big one for now. Luckily, I prefer the small telly, but in the beginning, it's not bad having at least just a telly.
Mine?
That's awesome, though. I love that cosmetic. That's going to be a popular set. Watching the Gungeon VOD and some guy says, can we get the music louder? And I'm just like, what the hell is this man smoking? Yes, so again, that's why I really appreciate your feedback, because you're like, you do like video editing, audio balancing crap, so you actually, I trust your opinion. I think it was Bonin. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was the one that was like, make the music louder. Because you go back, after you said that, I hadn't watched the VOD or anything, and I was like, oh, let's see what he's talking about. And I was like, holy shit, you're 100% right. And then yeah, somebody's like, can we get the music louder while it's already pumping and like you can barely hear what I'm saying half the time? So then I'm like, I just gotta listen to like next time if it happens, I'll be like, is SomeDunkVods around? We did want to hear your voice. Is that a crime? The only thing I could think of in the times like, how the fuck are some people like, I don't understand how they can be so off on their like suggestion. But I'm like, maybe because I wasn't talking much because I was playing Enter the Gungeon, because I'm a noob at the game, right? So I don't exactly have a lot to talk about whenever I'm struggling to just get past, basic stuff. So maybe they're like, well, he's not very talkative, so at least let the music be entertaining. That's the only thing I can think of. Wait, was Dom? Is it you? Was Bonin? He's an innocent. He's like, I didn't say that. Was it Dom the dinosaur? Are you the one guilty of it? I'd rather have no music, just talk and game sounds. That's the idea. I mean, when it comes to like, when it comes to games, there's a ton of amazing game music. But when it comes to Twitch streams, you usually, I mean, I guess there's some games that are the exception. Usually it's like more of like a hangout, right? You're talking and it's kind of hard to hear it. If you only hear one part of the conversation, like you only can read the chat, but chat can't hear me, it kind of defeats the whole purpose. We need a no shuffle badly. Not really badly, but like we could do so much more damage if we just find a remotely good non-shuffle wand. Not even remotely good, just a non-shuffle wand. Okay, I thought I was hiding around a corner. Apparently wasn't. You'd rather have only music, no talk, no game sounds, no video, only occasional a goose storm. What? That is true. Sometimes whenever you're watching something, yeah, like Cloud is saying different devices. Because I remember I used to watch some streams on I had this old Polaroid TV. And I had it set up in a way that I could like lay in my bed and have the TV on. But I'd be listening to something, like I'd be watching a stream on my computer with my headset on, and it sounded perfect. Then the moment I'd be like, okay, I want to lay down, so I'd put it on my TV and then lay down, and the audio would sound like I could barely hear what was happening. So the devices, those speaker quality can definitely have a huge impact on it too. Cat Lady Claire, thank you for the primage, Cat Lady. Appreciate the brand. It's a brand new prime, in fact. Thank you, thank you. Brand new prime. What is a Polaroid TV? It was this fucking like off-brand jank-ass TV that I found for sale on Black Friday like 20 years ago or some shit. And I used it for forever, for a very long time. And people, when I remember they would see it, they'd be like, what the hell? Polaroid made TVs? I was like, they made this one. I guess they did so poorly, they never sold any more, but they made at least one. Okay, we can work with this. Single-use TV. Watch one show, throw away the TV. Just made a new account, so just to clarify, I am Ruin, just on a new account for branding reasons. Happy streaming and chat. I am a paid chatter. Got it, Cat Lady Claire. Well, if there's anything I need to transfer, if you happen to use any of the cosmetic stuff, I can always transfer from account to account, just so you know. If you're in the Discord, that's usually the best way to set up any account transfer stuff. Just check the VOD. Gungeon audio bounce is good near the end on my setup. You clearly louder than sound / music, but maybe that's just me. I mean, the thing is, I'm not saying that it is impossible to tell what I'm saying at all times, but whenever there are pumping moments, you know, high action, you're shooting all over the place, audio's, at that point, there are moments that if I talk, you won't be able to tell too much of what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to tell. And in content creation, that should never happen. That should be 0% of the time. Not like, oh, well, 20% of the time or 10% it happens, but outside of that, 90% is good. It's like, no, 100% of the time has to be clear. It's actually a huge thing in case you're interested in, you know, content creator stuff. There's been like research done on it, and actually video quality played a, I don't know, you know, when it comes to data and, you know, findings and crap, you have to take it with a grain of salt, because you never know. There could be other factors, but the point was video quality actually seemed to have a lower impact than audio quality when it came to, I think it was like YouTube video and live content. Now, there's like a threshold to it where, like, obviously the video quality can be so shit that they probably wouldn't watch, but it's like this. If you're gonna have okay video quality and really high audio quality, that does seem to perform better than really high video quality and okay audio quality. Does that make sense? But yeah, I remember watching a video on that, and I was like, oh, that makes. And then I remember myself looking around at videos and being like, it's kind of fucking true. Now, there's probably exceptions where games that are just all about the graphics and people literally just want to see amazing graphics, don't really care about the content creator or whatever. Probably true in that, you know, rare case, but in general, people are just like, I think it's because a lot of streams and stuff tend to be not like the focus of the content. Sometimes it's on the side, sometimes you're just chilling, and audio is more important because you're mainly just listening in rather than watching every moment. Was Linus Tech Tips did the video on audio quality to video? Maybe that was who I saw it on. Maybe it was Linus. I just remember watching a video on it and being like that. I don't know. It seemed interesting because before then I would always thought, yeah, it's probably video quality is the most important. But it was like no, audio seemed to play this like more important role, which is kind of cool that that's the case because while yes, audio stuff can be expensive, but it's probably more expensive to get like peak video quality than it is to get peak audio quality. It's not gonna work because of that. Wrap into that. We'll just stick with this. Actually, no, we'll go with this. That I have no recoil. I like that. Lives by an algorithm and doesn't listen to music. Proof he's a discount XQC Android. Wait, what? You talking about me? 100% audio quality is most important to me. Well, I mean, maybe a lot of people realize it like you. Maybe you realize it right away, but I thought video was more important to me. You know what I mean? Like just in general, I kind of thought that way, but then once like comparing videos and like I said, it could have been the Linus video that somebody in the chat mentioned. It may have been the one, but I remember being like, yeah, it is true. I actually do care more about the audio without even realizing it. New vid today, 11 a.m. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Make sure you DM me as always, otherwise I'll forget. You know me. Celerity's mic quality is crisp. Yeah, he has a great mic. He has a fantastic one. Cool build. Have you done this before? Seems revolutionary. Don't be jealous because I got a good build going right now. You're like, God damn it. My doubter no streak is now threatened. Don't forget that this zone is where you find most of your non-shuffle wands in the early game. So whenever it comes to a setup like this, I'm needing non-shuffle wands. So this area here is almost guaranteed going to provide me a better non-shuffle setup. Okay, get over here. Okay, get him in the right spot. Bop him. That's not the one, but that is a good way to kill the alchemist. If you care so much about audio, get some ASMR mic so it feels like we are in the room with you and you're speaking into my ears, please. Thank you. I mean, there's obviously lots of upgrades I can make on my mic. Even though this mic is not a cheap one, it was like back when I bought it, like 60 or 70 bucks, probably 5 years ago. It's been a long time, but there's way better audio setups. The ones that go really hardcore, they even have like a mix amp and all this kind of crazy shit. Mine's just a what do you call it? USB mic, I believe. Just plug into a USB and you're like, yeah, there we go. That's giga cheap. Yeah, okay, so yeah. $2,000 for one of Shure mics? The hell? Your mic sounds good in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Tikaret. Yeah, usually people are happy with it. I think it's one of those things where it's good enough, you know. As long as it's not hindering the stream, people are like, "Yeah, it's fine." There's definitely room for improvement, but dense motherfucker. As long as they can tell what I'm saying, I think that's crucial. Without like a really, you know, kind of staticky sound to it or anything that's like kind of blurring it. I've just been lazy about upgrades to the stream, but because I hate trying to fix stuff that isn't broke. But the reality is sometimes you should try to improve stuff just to, you know, for the audience. Smack your lips into the mic. Is that everything you hoped and dreamed?
I fear the moist mob.
Okay, Goat Seegan, I'm sorry if you heard that. I was told to do it. They told me to do it. What's up, Go Segan? Thanks for all the support as always, Go Segan. What a moment to raid. Listen, Go Segan, I was not making out with my chat. We were not making out. I just, you know, I thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and my pants fell off. And we started making out. Ebuck, thank you for the Prime 10-monther. Appreciate you, Ebuck. 10 months of solid sweat. Sounds nasty. Hell yeah. That's how we keep it around here. We keep it nasty. So this wand is actually like a pretty significant upgrade for us. So for now, I'm going to slip this wand there. Short tellies, an upgrade for sure. Don't forget to take the pouch. Thank you for the reminder. This wand would have been badass, except for the recharge time is an abomination.
Not a weeb, by the way.
Not a weeb, by the way. What? Because I went... That makes me a weeb? The fuck? I believe in your future ASMR content. Quite a turn, but you can pull it off. I got this shit. If you don't enjoy making your stream tech better, there's plenty of people who'd love to help you, especially if you pay them. Yeah, Woad is always trying to give me suggestions on ways to improve the stream and all that shit. It's not that I necessarily don't enjoy it. It's that it's almost inevitable that whenever you start to replace tech and all that, usually slight issues come with it. Troubleshooting will always come with upgrades. I feel like it always happens. You think that this time will be different, but it never is. Just found a living health pickup thing. Those are rare. One of the rarest enemies in the entire game. Make sure you get the correct kill credit for it. Make sure you get kill credit. There's actually a really good clip on Reddit the other day that it didn't have like any upvotes on the Noita section. The Noita section's odd. I feel like, you know, people will, you know, post a gif of them standing next to a barrel and it explodes and they die. And they're like, 300 upvotes. And I'm like, alright, I guess there's just a lot of new players around here. But there was a dude that actually found a heart mimic, sees it, immediately goes, oh, and he throws red crystals at it, and the heart mimic dies, and he goes to the pause menu, but he doesn't have the progress. So he learned that the red crystals, which are one of the starting, the bomb wands spells, the unstable crystal, doesn't give the player kill credit. And that's how he found out. But it had like 3 upvotes, and I was like, this is like an important, this is a good clip. I don't know, maybe it ended up getting more over time. Let's see. Hopefully it did. Let me see real fast. It'll probably be really hard to find if it didn't get more upvotes, because then it'll just get buried like immediately. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So maybe it did not get any more upvotes. But it was a good clip. Actually, maybe if I search art, maybe I'd find it. It needs to be entertaining. I mean, I thought it was a, you know, it's entertaining. Like in the terms of, it's like, oh, I didn't know it worked that way. Interesting. Let's see, past week. Yeah, I don't see it. Who knows, man? Just pull up your history on stream. Scroll through all search history for the last couple weeks. I don't know how long it's been. It's been probably about a week. It was sometime this week that I saw it. Real quickly, we need to run back to the mountain just for... Oh, shit. Hold up. I see you, Heart Mage. I see you. Got him.
Listen, I have 2 categories for people, normal people and others. Others category contains weebs, ASMR enthusiasts, psychopaths, supporters of Donald Trump, and everybody born after 1995.
Who was that? Fucking Cuba? Alright. Weeps. ASMR enthusiasts, psychopaths. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we've already glanced at the shifts. I remember posting a clip of me encountering a spell refresh mimic, and it got good upvotes. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Maybe the people just weren't feeling the last one. I don't know. Is it necessary to keep the older videos in the Dropbox? I delete maybe some of the older ones, or yeah, we can delete some of the older ones. It's not. I don't think there's any reason. It's up to you if you think there's some reason to keep them. Big damage. Alright, just getting our upgrades in while we can. Did you watch Monty Python? I've actually never watched the entirety of it. I've watched, like, seen clips of it. I've seen lots of the moments. I get some of the references, but no, I've never sat and watched it in its entirety, which every time it gets brought up, Chad is like heartbroken and then threatens to murder me. Why do you keep tucking the wands into the ceiling? So there's like mages and stuff that jump around, and if you, or just enemies in general, you know, when they're jumping around, if they're moving around, if it's on the ground, they'll pick up the wands. But what's in the ceiling, it is very rare they would ever grab a wand there. Usually the threat would be that if something happens to disrupt the ceiling and then it knocks it onto the ground, then the enemy can grab it. But it basically, think of like putting wands like that makes it so that you don't have to worry about something else grabbing it and causing some problems. Actually, we could consider it for the telling wand, I guess. This is a problem. I don't want... There we go. I want to be near that poly flask. Oh, and it just broke. The question is, which Monty Python? That's the name of the group. They made multiple movies. Oh shit, well then, now I'm learning. I missed the first shot. What's the item? What's that, cat lady? What's the item? Oh, the first shop. It's a Pride shirt today. In the shop for June. Busting out all our rainbow loots. Got some Pride loots going on. You gotta watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I feel like the last clip that we watched together on stream was where they were like petrified of that rabbit, and then they're like, "What? It's a fucking rabbit!" And then it just like straight murders some of the peeps. And then there was a clip on, or not clip, but a post on the Noita Reddit. I feel like that was also probably in the last week or two, where it said like, I guess it has that scene where the rabbit's just sitting there. But for Noita, it just shows the frog sitting there, and they're like, you know, sitting far back, like afraid of it. It's like, I understand this reference. Yeah. So all through clips, I get the references, but yeah, I've never actually sat and watched the entirety of it. Stupid Firestone. I do kind of want that acceleration. Ooh, look at that. Heart hidden up here. Sometimes you just gotta search for it.
Another classic is...
Come on, we can't go down this rabbit hole. Larander, why are you always one of the offenders of linking? You have a link, is this, what is this one? Spanish Inquisition? Let's see. No, wait, 10 minutes? Hold up now. Hold up now. Hold up. Okay. Well, that'll be for off stream.
You should have banned me yesterday.
You should have banned me when you had the chance. I bet you're still in this biome in 10 minutes. Sure, maybe. Yeah, we've almost cleared the area though, actually. Wait, what is this one? Oh, more acceleratium. Wait, I left my pheromone, didn't I? Well, yeah, I do want that because there's going to be healers in our future. Okay, the pouch is... Oh, yeah, that's why we probably need to let go of something. Pouch, you guys had suggested it. That's going to be later, though. It's going to take a while till we're doing this fungal shifts. But I'm going to put it in a spot that I can remember it's at. What would you say is the most beautiful wand? This one comes to mind. The most beautiful wand? That's pretty badass. That had to have lagged like crazy. Dunk, can you stop casually sending the VOD channel into copyright hell by opening random links? Blame the chat. Why am I getting blamed? How am I supposed to know what the like? Most of the time they're linking stuff. I don't even know what it is. They're the ones linking stuff. Yell at them. Don't look at me. I'm yelling right now so hard. Good. Scream at him. Put this in that spot. We are going to need that later for doing fungal shifts. For trying to make a rainbow sun is going to be crucial. But for now, I don't think we need it really too much. So then we can go back for our pheromone. Consume. Jump into here. Alright, the heart's available. I'm putting off grabbing that, but I will grab this now. We could do maybe our first shift, but honestly I'm a little nervous to even do any shifts until we are locked in on how we're going to do our shifts today. I think it may be 2, 6, 9, 12. I think are the shifts we have to look for today. But I gotta look over them one more time in a moment. So I saw somebody, was it Callum says VODs, thanks for uploading the VODs. My go-to background viewing during work for a couple weeks now. VODs actually, see if I can find it real fast. He said whenever he gets he stops by the channel and people give him some positive feedback, he has, let me see. Let's see, where is this? Where can I find it? Oh, here's the one. He said, every time someone mentions my name in chat, this image pops in my head. He's having that moment right now. They love me. Could have been you. Leaking DMs, always. You know me. Exposed. The truth is out. SomeDunkVods is Spider-Man. They love me. Dunk never read chat? I always do. How's VODs not a VIP? Because every day I debate on banning him or not. And if he's VIP, he'll feel safe. You can never have people feeling safe. They always had that question of like, is today the day I get banned? Maybe. Maybe. That fear is what makes them a good community member. That's a pro content creator tip out there, by the way. If you're starting a community, fear is how you make a good community. Write that down. It's gonna be on your test. Stalin? Stalin, is that you? DunkOrSlam. Listen, fear and love, these are very close, very similar. They love me. Or they fear me, it's one of those, I don't know. Okay, so we're not actually leaving that zone completely yet, but we might as well check the mountain. Also meh. You have the most degenerate community. I refuse to hear any suggestions. What? The most degenerate? Okay, what the hell is this shit? You ready to see this? On the fly. This statue stuck in the ground. When the boss dude comes over here, watch this shit. We chop it in half. We kick it down. Okay, I failed. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm still making moves. Steve, you're making me look like a fool right now. There we go. And it only cost us 100 HP. What a deal. What a deal. Alright, real quickly, maybe we may get a healer setup going here. What is all this garbage, man? Sure. But Big Steve is going to be in our future. I am going to go back to the previous zone, but real quickly, I just want to make sure that we have a healer set up so that I can, because we have pheromone in our inventory. So knowing where a healer's at so I can get infinite heals, so I can play sloppy. I like that. Shit, hope that wasn't a healer I just killed. Maybe. Maybe was. Oh shit, the explosion just turned it around. You gotta watch out for those turrets when they flip.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, Light! Light my Violet hitting us with some love. Good to see you. Good to see you there, Violet. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Playing them video games, enjoying the weekend, all that good stuff. How's your damage wand dig so good? It's the Spark Bolt double trigger has like a, if you even, oh god damn it. Hey you, stop that. If you look at this here, it even says, see how this says damage 4? Look right below that, it says damage explosion 2. So it means it has a little baby explosion attached to it, and that baby explosion is what gives us the digging through softer materials. It won't dig through like some of the tougher materials, but soft materials, yeah, it'll cut through them pretty smoothly. Guess maybe that's our future, maybe. Mega Keegman. Mega, thank you for the 3-monther. 3 months of Noita school, and you're still in the 1st grade. Don't worry, you'll get to the 2nd grade, Mega. I believe in you. Where are we? Thanks again, Light, though. I appreciate the kindness. Where are the healers at? Will they patch them out, man? Yesterday I was seeing healers all over the place. Whenever we were goofing around in our runs. Today, when we need healers, nowhere to be found. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was meant to go back to Snowy Depths, and now I've been in the Hisi base for a while. Just screw it. Might as well check what the eye room has. It was not my plan. But here we are. Gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally break the glass. Very careful. Somebody on Reddit made a cool wand with expanding sphere. I refuse to believe that. Let me see it. Wait, are we talking about graphically or actual good damage? Graphically, maybe that's possible, but good damage? Lies. Lies. Ooh, it's some pretty crazy stuff. We get black holes, and we also will get inner spell. Inner spell is kind of a weird one for us, but we'll see. There's the fish. A little baby fish. Grab them. We got the fish. We've rescued Joel. Spear. Let me. Oh, was Light asking about the rainbow sun? Give me a moment. I think she already got the link from. Whoa, that thing does look badass. What the fuck? Wait, that's. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think the healers had something to do with the event yesterday. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that for sure, Bobo, but it definitely seemed that way. It seemed like there were healers everywhere, and they were all drunk and all over the place. But yeah, Susan, yeah, this is the rain. This is what we're gonna try to turn our sun into today using fungal shifts. But we'll see if we're able to get there. It's kind of a pain in the ass to set it up. We'll see. Right now we're powering up anyways. Classic. Every Noita run, if you want to achieve crazy stuff, you need to power up. So that's what I'm doing. Beefing up. How do you go about collecting Telly in a potion without teleporting away? I'll show you in a second, Ender. Let me just get a heal real fast. Just need one damn healer. Is that too much to ask? Boom, boom, boom. Rocking out, man. Lynch is rocking out. Is that the fire you need from concentrated mana? Is that the fire you need from concentrated mana? For the sun? No, the sun is, oh shit, I just killed a healer. I finally got one and I shot him in the face immediately. I blame chat. They were distracting me. They were seducing me. You filthy animals. Broken wand. You caught me. Been caught. Yeah, those healers, man, they just jump in front of every damn shot. And that's what I plan to tell the judge. I did not shoot him in the face. His face got in front of my shot. Did my Discord sound just go off? The fuck, Discord? Hold on, sorry about that, chat. Don't freak out. That's weird. Usually whenever I stream, it goes into like a streamer mode. It was just SomeDunkVods sending me some nudes. That's all. He just sent me a couple nudes. Alright, now you're making it worse, chat. Now he's gonna message more. Don't do that. Calm yourself. My notifications. Streamer mode. I guess I'll just have to manually turn it on. It's supposed to detect whenever OBS is open. Very odd, very odd. Yes, of course now WOTE messages. Of course, of course. Was it at least oiled up? Of course. He was glistening in his nudes he just sent, don't worry. What's up, Mega? This game feels too hard for a new player. What is some low-hanging fruit for starters? The video for new guys that I have is a long one. It isn't exactly something I'd say like, hey, welcome to Noita, watch this immediately. It's more like when you start to get frustrated with the game, you may want to check out that video, !new if you're interested. But Noita is one of those games that I feel like the advice you give depends on the person. Everybody has their different struggles, but you will have a struggle. It's like unavoidable. Even players that I've seen that did really well, one that comes to mind is there's a streamer named Lethal Frag. He played Noita and he won like his second or third run ever. It was like he just started and he immediately got a win. I was like, dude, I had over 100 deaths. This motherfucker's like going ham. But you know, he's like really experienced with roguelikes. He knows what the fuck he's doing. And even though his builds, you know, weren't anything like at all, it was pretty basic, is because he was new, but he understood the concept of how to approach a roguelike in a way to not, you know, you don't give the game an opportunity to murder you. And once you understand that concept, well, that helps a ton. But from there, I'd have to watch to know what things maybe are your weaknesses. Because usually the advice I end up giving is just advice I would have given to myself, which is just for my own playstyle, not necessarily everybody else's playstyle. But my advice to myself is always I should have treated HP more as a resource, and when my health is low, that usually means get the fuck out of the zone. When before, and what I feel like I still do see a lot of new guys struggle with, is they think gold is such a crucial thing that if they get damaged really early, they think that they need to stay in the area and collect a little bit more gold before they move on to the next zone. And that gold really doesn't mean that much. It's not a big deal. Just move to the next area, you know. For example, this area we're in right now, Hisi Base, this is a dangerous zone. It is way safer to be going around in the jungle looking for resources there than to keep looking here. Only reason I'm here looking for stuff right now is I'm looking for a damn healer so I can go back to Snowy Depths, because I don't want to waste the heal in the mountain. But the only healer I found I did shoot in the face. Do you remember the trailer? Wait, ILL? If you have, there looks to be a new trailer out for it. ILL. Wait, what is this? Ill? I don't remember this. Hold on. How long is this? It's a zombie game? What the fuck? I saw some cheeks. Dude, this is fucking creepy. What the fuck? Did we just see some zombie dong? Dongies. Oh my god. It's a fucking nightmare fuel going on.
I see some TOSPOGGIES.
Some poggies in there? I didn't even notice the poggies. I was distracted by the zombie dong. That zombie, they put pants on him. He's a reasonable zombie. This game was pretty comedic, actually. Just kick someone. Say, get off me! Get the fuck off me! Dude, that game looks scary as fuck. I'm determined that we are going to find a healer. Don't let your dreams be dreams. How did he survive that? Crazy. Earthen, thank you for the 13-monther. Missed my anniversary, but happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It must be your birthday. Earthen, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate you. Lucky number 13. You did find one, though. You immediately put several bullets through his skull, but you found him. I mean, the way I see it is he jumped in front of him. We just witnessed a suicide. Formation showed up twice today. Wait, what the fuck? Somebody's got the Uko shot wand going on over there. I do not want to go over there. Even though I have electric immunity, still not worth the risk. Dude, what is going on? This is probably like some of the least healers I've seen in this zone. What is happening? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna grab the heal and focus on setting up a healer station so that when I come back in here, I just can go to that healer station again. Is that what happened to Kennedy? Yeah, he jumped in front of the bullet. It was his own damn fault.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
King. Griffle King with the 2-monther. Thanks for the primage, man. Appreciate the kindness. Appreciate you, Griff. I don't really know what's happening with this healer situation. Healers are actually a decently common enemy in here. I mean, obviously not as many as like the Hisi guys, but you shouldn't have to work hard to find one. Or find two, since I already did find one. This is a bit crazy. Did I see potentially something there? Oh, that is explosive. You feel like I've killed 3 by blind firing? I thought for the most part I've been looking. Felt like I had my eyes open. There's a wand missing there. There's those Uko shots that we saw earlier. Oh, fuck. Huh. This is... what the fuck, man? Ice blocked it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, that's a canister.
Idea for indoor cats. A count of killed, trick killed, stray kill on only once. That way it make the hitman run easier. And we have a way to shame you for your amount of healer killed.
Shane, thank you for the 25-monther. Appreciate you, Shane. The healers are all hungover today. That would explain it. That would explain where they all went.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy. Picture of your stupid faces.
What the hell, man? What is going on? Luckily I started looking for a healer early, because this could have been bad if I was already low health and then was like, hey, let's find that healer while I'm super low HP. I'd have been so pissed. But I thought, I'll play it smart. We'll find the healer ahead of time. There's a healer. My God, they do exist. They are real. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So, classic Noita right here.
Kill him.
The most classic Noita shit. You finally find a healer, and then the second one just comes fucking strutting in from nowhere. They were in a meeting. It'd been funny if like 5 healers just walk out of the corner. They really were at a meeting. Alright, heading back up. There was a second healer, so I wasn't worried if they killed the one that you have the pheromone on him. But yeah, if he was alone, then yeah, you gotta make sure you wash that damn pheromone off, otherwise his friends will kill him. No healer station? I kept them towards the bottom left. I know where they're at. I mean, I cleared so much, it's not even necessary. Usually a healer station is because, you know, there's so much danger in the Hisi base that you don't want to walk back in there. That Hisi base, I almost cleared the whole goddamn thing. The left side just had a bit left, but yeah, I went through so much of it just to find those healers. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna swap up my tele wand, wouldn't I? I'll do that real quick. Oops, hold on to that, toss that there. What the hell? Oh, there's a big worm. Oh, somewhere over here. There's a big worm on the loose. See if I can find him. Doesn't look to have gone this well. Maybe he did. Found him. He did not drop a heart, though. Damn you, worm. You are the chosen one. I am. Drinking some worm blood. Eat that worm juice. Weebs, no! Stop weaving right now, this very moment.
And there's just something about it.
Chad, shut your mouth. That's it. One Piece is canceled. I warned you guys. I warned you. How else are you gonna learn? That's the only way you'll learn. Sky Turtle says, I don't care. The One Piece is real. Hey, you don't see this every day. Oh yeah, somebody was asking about Telly earlier. It's time to stop. No more. Pain in the ass weebs, man. Obnoxious pain in the ass weebs. Oh my god, that was an accident, but good thing I have melee immunity anyways. Okay, so somebody earlier was asking about scooping up Telly. They were saying, how do you do it? Not that I'm like perfect at it, but usually when you're wanting to scoop up Telly, it's best to go from below. You can do it from above if you like drop your flask in it, but it's hard to not to get Telly'd away because you usually will get some on yourself and it's a whole thing. But instead, something like that. So you cut it pretty close. You bring out your flask and then you just fly up into it. If you cut it too thin, what'll happen is your actual player's hitbox can get into the Telly, and so it will cause you to jump away. And then, so obviously you don't want that. So having it a little bit thick, it's like, it needs to be thin enough that you can reach the Telly through the wall, but thick enough that your player's hitbox doesn't go into it. Also, whenever you grab the Telly, the portal will disappear. You can replenish it if you would like to. If you're like, that was my favorite Telly, I don't want it to go away. It's like, alright, well then it doesn't have to go away. You can bring it back if you choose. Okay, I don't know why the hell there's so many stray pixels. It's annoying. Ta-da! Alright, but yeah, we're gonna scoop it up. Portal's gone. No problem, Ender. Sorry it took me a bit to get to. I got a little distracted and pissed off that the healers weren't showing up. And the reason I was grabbing a little bit of it is because this is an I formation. It doesn't show up very often. But if you've never used this before, play today's daily because it'll be in the exact same spot. Make sure you're on the correct daily run by seeing that this is grayed out, so I know I'm on the right daily. And when you pour the Telly in here, it'll actually give you an achievement, a pillar for using this portal, and it takes you to the eye room, not the eye room. It takes you to the wand room that is actually not a bad wand. Hold on, 2 interesting wands. Cool, cool. I think this one right here is going to be our future. In fact, we could do the bridge boss pretty easy. Yeah, so the buried eye right here. Oops. Goddamn. This portal takes you to a room that is right below here. So if you go straight down, you reach that room. So if you don't get that, if you ever like are wanting to get or see the 2 free wands, what they offer, and you can't find this eye, you just dig down to that room. Usually that's most runs, people see me dig down there and they're like, wait, how'd you know those wands were there? It's like, well, the room is always there, but the eye is not always easy to find or even there. So we need to do... What do we need to do? We need to drop off some stuff, some materials. We don't need that many. We could do some kind of plasma setup. Linear. Pretty good. I guess we can move the damage plus in there. A little bit of recoil, not too bad. On the last win I got, I used the Fireball Rotate spell, but I've never beaten the dragon. And you said in the 34 Orb VOD that that's how you unlock it. So how did I get it? If it was the daily, I think it was the daily. Yes, if it was the daily, then that's because a lot of the unlocks don't really matter on the daily run. which is what we're playing right now. Unlocks are pretty irrelevant in most of the time anyways, because unlocks in Noita kind of mean a different thing than most games. It just means like subtle differences a lot of the time. Though the fireball orbit is a big one. Oh, some danger going on. Yay. Why no inner spell on the main wand? I mean, why would I want to inner spell the main wand? Can't you actually keep the unlocks if you used a locked spell in the daily? Can't you keep the unlocks? I don't think so, but I don't know on that one actually. I don't think it's supposed to work like that, but Latali would be the one that would know for sure. He says casting the spells or spell spawning will not give the unlocks. There you go. But shouldn't affect it.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Sergeant Pepper, thanks for the Prime 13-monther. Appreciate you, Pepper. Appreciate the pep. Unlock flags have to be directly given by the death script of a boss, for example, is what Latali said. Okay, well, there you go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was thinking I could kill the bridge boss. Let's go kill the pyramid boss at least. So we need to start prepping our fungal shifting setup for the sun and everything, for our rainbow sun. Oh, also we can go get the rainbow liquid right now. Be the perfect time. That way, at least we're doing a rainbow run, we might as well have some of that rainbow liquid. What's the purpose of the racing minigame in the secret room in Noita? The little rocket that you're talking about, it can be used to assist in a quest. I think that's its main role, at least. And the little green guys, you know the friendly boss, there's the big version, and then there's the little versions around them. The little version actually can climb inside the rocket ship, and you can drive them back to the Avarice Diamond. It's how you complete like the escort mission, essentially. You don't have to complete it that way. You could just bring them there very, very slowly, but the rocket just makes it smooth. I can't remember, does the iRoom respect the unlocks in the daily? Like, yes, the iRoom does look at your unlocks, so your iRoom can be different on the daily run. Chess and the iRoom. Those are the things that'll be affected by the unlocks even on the daily. That's, by the way, the spell I just picked up. That's the Rainbow Trail. That's going to be one of the star spells of today. Well, the material, I should say. Star material. Yeah, there wasn't always cast personal fireball caster. This is true. Could use that for alchemist if I need to. Could you use the rocket to complete the fish quest? I don't see how the rocket could play a role, because it won't let you like pick up the fish or anything like that. Or at least I've never seen a method where you could pick up the fish. That would be wild. I guess while we're out here, go kill the pyramid boss real fast. Is it still possible to player delete for easy suicide in Noita? Yeah, there's a method. Latali was here earlier. He always has the method memorized, but you can actually go like, I don't know how many parallel worlds. Was it 4 or 7? And if you jump, so let's say like I travel like, I don't know, 7 parallel worlds away, then I jump into the portal, or like one of the Holy Mountain portals, it's going to teleport me back to the main world, right? But whenever you jump in that portal, right after you jump in the portal, you cast Cessation, and I think if you put just a little bit of lifetime on it or some shit, it like deletes your character. It's like a easy suicide method. It doesn't matter how much health you have or any of that, how many extra lives, it just kills your character. But it's some funkiness. I've only done it like once ever, I think. You don't need to be parallel worlds. It's just any portal? Is that true? Just any portal? I thought it was like a certain amount of parallel worlds away for something. I can get the glimmer with that. It's enough to jump in the meditation chamber portal. Oh, really? That one's far enough distance? Meditation chamber. Yeah, noted. Yep, advanced suicide techniques. What for again? Where you jump in the portal and you cast Cessation, and so like it kills your character. And I was saying I didn't know if like it was like a certain amount of parallel worlds, and they're saying that you don't even need to be in any parallel worlds. You can just use that meditation cube, and that will be enough distance, I guess, to get the suicide thing to happen, to take place. Yeah, that one's like a weird one. Latali knows like the exact. He's actually in the chat right now. But yeah, he always is, because you know, like you get those god runs going, and people are like, "Wait, I have a god run going. I can't get my player killed. How do I do it?" Usually, I do some funkiness like remove immunities or you know, just some kind of crap to weaken my character, or poly suicide or some shit. But yeah, there is that cessation technique that like is the way that you just, doesn't matter how much health, how many stainless armors, they'll just die. What's the lore of Latali? I hear about him all the time. Latali's just been here in the Noita community for, you know, for a very long time. He's an OG. Probably one of the very first community members to really dive into some of the really deep, complex mechanics in Noita and try to thoroughly understand what the hell is happening. I'm usually like one of those that whenever I see something, I'm like, all right, this works this way. And then they're like, but why? I'm like, I don't know, it just does. Latali is like, you know, digging into the code to see, well, why do these things interact in this way? Like, what is actually happening? And whenever you dive into stuff like that, and you understand what exactly is happening, you then can find other ways to utilize those mechanics, which is where you get super crazy tech, where you like world tele wands and all that kind of stuff. And he is an honorary dev, some of Latali's code, because Latali has created like mods and stuff to fix some of the issues in Noita. In fact, one of the best mods out there that I recommend everybody download is called the QOL mod, Quality of Life mod. It's literally just a patch fixing, it's like a patch for Noita. If the devs were still around and releasing patches for the game, that's what it would be, the QOL mod. It fixes some of the crashes and errors that Noita has. Anyways, one of the times that the devs returned to Noita, they actually looked at his they asked him how he fixed some of the problems in the game, and they asked if they could use some of his code, and he gave them permission. So yeah, some of Latali's code is actually in the game. Hold on. There was no heart mage. There is an explosive projectile. I do like that. Are all interactions intentionally coded, or is it more just the layers of complexity interact in unexpected ways? I would say the layers of complexity is the better way to look at it. I mean, there's a couple things that are clearly intentional, but when it comes to like the spell crafting and all that, they just kind of like were creating ingredients and throwing it out there, and people were creating their own ways to combine it. I don't think they necessarily were like, this spell used with this specific spell, I want this result. Instead, it's just like, create this spell, we'll see how it interacts with everything else. And that's why there's some spells in the game that are really crazy good, and some of them are like, seem kind of meh, because it's just, the devs didn't have a plan for them. They're kind of just like, see how the community uses them. But yeah, so mostly the layers complexity, probably a couple of ones that you should say were clearly intentional. What would the spell wand homing be useful for? Some kind of wand that some way to seek out new wands, like a black hole with wand homing on it, and you fire it and it just goes and tracks down the closest nearby wand. Something like that. I mean, there's probably cooler builds out there. I'm trying to decide on what I want to do. Well, we got big explosion damage now. I have one empty wand slot, so I guess since we're all the way out here, we could grab the gold room too, but I'm like, that's probably a little unnecessary right now. Yeah, we're just gonna take one wand from Walmart. I tried making a wand homing build with recall and drilling shot where it tells me to the closest wands, but it didn't work very well. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some decent builds, but it feels like it's a lot of trouble to go through just for a, you know, like the payoff isn't exactly worth. But I'm sure there is like a good build out there for that thing.
Wand homing is shot. If there was a way to differentiate between laying on the ground and pedestal, maybe there would be AS.
Yeah, if anything, I'd say one of the uses would be like if you had a black hole but no modifiers for it, it travels really slow, right? So if you were to just be like, oh shit, okay, I put wand homing on a black hole, and then I throw a wand on the ground, and then I cast a black hole, and it probably travels down, you know, a little bit quicker because of that. So you could use it as like a jank speed up, something along those lines. Oh shit, let's not die right now. Jesus. Ah. What's up, George? I tried making a wand home. Okay, that was the one I built. Wait, I think the vault has a wand spawn formation that's in lava, just for your information. Oh, that's actually a really good thing to point out over voltage. Wait, he says there's a wand formation that is in lava. Not the vault. You're thinking of Hisi base. The Hisi base has a lava wand spawn formation. It's a really good thing to point out, because it means like if you had a build that actually was teleporting you to wands, it would literally teleport you into lava. And at the Hisi base is, you know, kind of early-ish on in the run, though it would be weird that you have that build set up early in the run as well. But it's not a bad wand, but let's see if there's... Oh, shit. Something a little bit better, maybe. Maybe. Also, remember I skipped grabbing that one heart perk, and now it's really going to pay off because I skipped it for so long. Payoff's going to be huge. Wow, that's a beast wand as well. What the fuck? This yeah, there you go. Woat found the, yes, this is the exact formation I was thinking of. George may have been or not George, over voltage may have been talking about a different formation, but this is the one I was thinking of, where the wand spawns in lava, so that could be problematic. You don't want to be like, hey, telling me to the next wand, oh god, it hurts. That's the one I was thinking of too. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe there's a vault formation. That's kind of like slipping my mind right now. Alright, maybe we're gonna head out of here soon, out of this area. Oh, wait. A little something. A little garbage. Actually, it's a pretty good one, but not worth the trouble right now. If you're like, well, what's something that you'd really hope for to find in this zone? I would say probably some kind of heal right now would be the most ideal. Makes the run a lot less stressful whenever you have tons of heals. What's up, Gur? I see you testing in the chat. See the test message. Ground to sand. Yeah, but we already have black hole set up. We just got to get like a infinite black holes and then we'll be happy. How long has it been since you found your last normal spawn greater treasure chest? Dude, it's been a long time, OMG. If I had to guess... like 5 months? Probably? I don't know, it's hard to remember because on this chat will be like, no, you saw one 2 weeks ago or some shit, but I feel like it's been like 5 months. The problem is because when you find them, it's not always an exciting payout. So maybe it's been 5 months since I had my last interesting payout from one, but maybe I found one and just forgot about it because it was not memorable at all. Kind of interesting stuff. If you look at 5 more wands, you'll get a Circle of Vigor. Well, the thing is, remember, Circle of Vigor can't spawn as a spell on a wand unless it's an always cast. So when you're looking for these like large groupings, you're not gonna find it there. It just doesn't. I'm looking for a heal bolt or a deadly heal are the things that actually I can find in those pinata kind of wands where there's just a lot going on. It spawns on an always cast all the time for you. We believe in you. I feel like you're making some kind of hints towards something, maybe. Trying to discredit my God Gamer skills. There we go. There's a deadly heal. Kind of sucks that we'll have to give up one of our good wands, but I'd like to keep the explosive projectile and yeah, we'll just screw it. We'll just grab this for now. Do like the deadly heal. We don't have any great setups for the deadly heal. I don't have a way to make it damage me, but I guess we could just for now pass it to an enemy if we desperately needed any kind of heal. Just give it to an enemy and have him shoot it at me, get the heal from that. That's something. Something's better than nothing. That's what Noita teaches you to be grateful. Sometimes you're like, I'll take this, it's better than nothing. And then you get a god run going and then you get really greedy. You want the best of everything. There's a deadly heal near the dragon cave. Oh, really? On today's daily? Deadly heals in the jungle as well? We will see. Yeah, I would like that stone. The Tinker with Wand stone would be pretty nice. Yes, we did see a bloodlust, I feel like, at some point today. I don't know where it was, but I did see one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is there a way to get the end of everything chest nicely without the nukes immediately blowing up everything in the chest? There's gotta be a way. I feel like there's something. I haven't really mastered that. I've been asking that myself lately. Because you would want some kind of situation with water where the chest just safely lands in it. But there is a build out there where you cast the end of everything and your character will disappear, and then right when the end of everything ends, so it's no longer dangerous, your character actually returns. So since somebody built that setup, it maybe can be modified in such a way that your player, like, maybe it returns right after the nukes are cast and then it teleports you far away so that then the chest would spawn into an area with no nukes. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to do some testing on that shit, but it would be nice to have a setup that we could guarantee a safe chest and not just have it breaking all the time. Yeah, permanent platforms are a good method. That take a bit of setup, but that is one. I think that's how Fury was farming his stuff too. He built like a little safe house kind of zone, and then from there you know that the chest will spawn in there safely without the disruption of all this danger going on around. Hold up, let me... It's a 3 cast. Huh. Don't like that too much. Holler multicasts are doubles. I just realized that. Double, double, double. Do we have any triples? Bifurcated? Huh. Probably should have paid attention to that earlier, but whatever. Actually, this is supposed to go at the end. So right now it's casting 3. So, and then we put this there, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, and then there is, so this is casting 4 spells. We only put 3 spells there, no 4th spell. Put down the explosive projectile.
I feel like a 711 hot dog rolling on the roller tray.
A 7-Eleven hot dog. 711 hot dog. Free codes, how's it going? Thanks for the bits. I saw some Noita clips from 4 years ago of telemages teleporting the Holy Mountain Heart and Orb. Does that still happen or did it get patched out? I haven't ever seen it. I think it still can tele it. I think Synthetron. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it too. Been a very long time. But I'm pretty sure it still can get tellied. Just doesn't happen often. Let's check our damage output. Solid 1,700 damage. If you don't know how to use the copy random projectile and explosive projectile setup, there is a video on it that I go into detail on how to make it so that, because if you don't put this copy random in the right spot, you'll see that our damage wand does 96 damage. Put it in the correct spot and we go and we do 1,300 damage. Like it's a huge upgrade, but just in case you're interested in getting, I guess I'm in less of a yapping mood. So if you really want to dive into it, let me see. There you go. Copy random spells may be OP. I'm going to link that in the chat. It is a 24-minute long video, but it goes into a lot of detail. You just need usually, like, you can jump around and you don't have to watch the whole thing, but if you want to in detail understand how to utilize that stuff, that'll teach you everything you need to know. Do you know of any way to view worlds before the physics start screwing with them? Not sure what you mean, Rambler. Before the physics starts screwing with them. Consume. Oh yeah, some Rainbow Trail. Some people earlier were probably wanting to see some of the Rainbow Trail. This is gonna be one of the stars of the run today. Did I just break my pouch? There's been several of them, so I should have been paying more attention. But yeah, I've had several pouches I've passed at this point. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, it's a cool liquid, and yes, you can eat it. If you eat it, you'll see that I get the lyrics to the Always, that song Always, and then I also get Rainbow. Oh no, that was called Unicorn Farts. It's Rainbow Farts. Wait, is the gas? What's the? So the description up here is called Rainbow Farts, but the gas itself, it's called Unicorn Farts. If you hover over the gas. Yeah, I know. Just classic Noita things, right? Just some Noita things. We have a heart. Now, if you're curious why I was taking the time to set up all this explosion damage, that is because the alchemist does not like explosions. So, go say hi to him. Actually, let's do it in a kind of a weird order. Oh god damn it, I left the rainbow trail on there. Hold on. Not now, rainbow. But it's June! Not now, damn it! Can you open the vote so I can change my vote? You don't seem to seem in it to win it today. Oh, I'm in it. We're in it to win it. Miser, what are you yapping about? If telemages can teleport the Holy Mountain Heart, can you use Teleportatium on it or use Homebringer spell on it? I think the Homebringer works. Actually, honestly, it's been a while. If you use Homebringer, I think whenever it pulls it towards you, you just grab the heart. I don't think it spaces. Whoa! We didn't even notice this wand in the first... We skipped that wand today. That would have been nice to know it was there. Whoops. Alright, let's just back out of here. Wait. Let's just back out of here the normal way, I guess. Since my digging is not set up very well. Scared me. Where's the egg? There's a wiggling egg. Gonna be a Hammis? Don't you curse me like that.
Egg.
Where is some non-water safe spots? I guess here's pretty good. Got the worm. I accidentally ate something I wasn't supposed to. Hopefully I don't throw up all my vision. Alright. Okay, good. We kept the vision. Good, good, good. I wasn't sure if the vision was one of those. I know you throw up the immunities. I couldn't remember with the vision. Alright, so we grabbed this one for the plus 25. And I guess while we're here, we'll just grab this heal. Our HP is looking pretty good. And then now... The worm blood lets you see in that dark area that you're not supposed to be able to see in. That's why I went and grabbed the egg and hatched it and got a worm and all that stuff. We wormed it up. I linked the video, right? There's the video that I was supposed to be linking earlier. This is teaching you how to use copy random spells on things like explosive projectile. Actually, I think in that video I do copy random on the explosive projectile, but I also do it on heavy shot, which is another big one that's very nice. You did? Okay, I couldn't remember if I dropped the actual link. I remember copying it, but not pasting. Is it possible to throw up the worm blood and lose wormy vision? I don't know on that one. I don't know. I mean, you can throw up, but I don't know if about the losing of the wormy vision. I know you can throw up and lose your immunities. I have done that before. Like, cause you can drink polymorphine and you get like a, or you eat like a polymage. Actually, wait. Is it the polyimmunities? I don't remember which one we threw up before. I think we did throw up the polyimmunity. Pretty certain that's what it was. Alright. So, we're near the alchemist. Say hi to the alchemist. Oh shit, don't get too close to him. Shoot him right in the crotch with our explosive damage. He loves it, don't worry. He's all about it. Grab these Greek letters. Pretty good Greek letters. I like that. Polly makes me nervous. It was during the eating the polymages? Okay, I thought it was something poly related when I threw it up. We were eating polymages and then we threw up all our poly immunity. Ah, screw it. I was gonna go grab like one of the really good wands. We'll come back for some good stuff, I'm sure. No, we probably need to start doing it now because it's going to take a while. So let's go ahead and get Sea of Mimicium. What's up, compiler?
Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first-timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
What's up, Swirls? Yo. Is there a limit on the fastest teleport wand? I was looking at the wiki and it says something about a max projectile speed and wand length. Yeah, there's you'll it depends on what you consider tele speed. Are we talking about like moving like in front of your character, just going jumping as fast as possible? Yeah, there is a limit to the speed that you'll reach. It's because like basically you can move your character forward like every frame or whatever, and that's gonna be the peak speed. But if you're talking about moving from point A to point B and you're jumping, then there really is no limit if you consider that speed, because you can shoot a teleport bolt 100 parallel worlds away, and in a single jump you just jump 100 parallel worlds. But that's not technically speed, that's more about like distance, which I guess speed is a variable there. Okay, we are getting ready to do the Sea of Mimicium quest, and the reason we need to do that is because we're going to be doing some fungal shifting, and Sea of Mimicium is very helpful for this stuff. Good night, Renophilia. Remember to grab the mimic. You do need a bit of pheromone. If you don't have any, the second floating island already has pheromone on it, but I had a pheromone flask, so I didn't need to even look for any. Come on, pheromone. And once you've pheromoned it, you can pick it up. Now it's in my inventory. Then we go to the second island. And then down here is where there is that, this is the guaranteed pheromone. And then over here, we got the wall that tells us to do the tin flasks. So we pour a little bit of our Mimicium here. There's one. A little bit here. There's number 2. There's 3 and 4. There's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Get the Sea of Mimicium spell.
You don't belong in this world.
I don't know why I'm holding on this fish. We're almost guaranteed not going to use it. But it could be funny. Alright, Sea of Mimicium. That's going to be helpful. Is this a mod? No, this is part of the base game. This is all vanilla. The fish could, you could do some kind of add trigger fish for the deadly heal. Goofiness. Dunk didn't kill the mimics. Kerglow, don't make me go back and murder him. I'll do it.
Do it.
Alright, let me think for a moment what all we need. Alright, we can probably get rid of the telly juice. We don't need the Mimicium. Sorry, you had to see that. And then let's go grab... What are we grabbing now? What are we grabbing? I'm sorry you had to see that, chat. Had to be done. Oh, I know. We are going over here. We're grabbing this perk that we left forever ago. You get the additional 250 HP. It's a little extreme, probably unnecessary, but oh well. Oh well. Now we need to scoop up a little bit of whiskey, and then we're gonna need to start working with lava as well. So then we'll just leave the pheromone up here in case I need it. I can get some of it later. What's the challenge for today? We want to make the sun give off like some rainbow effects, which we already have the rainbow liquid right here. And so we're prepping to do some kind of a rare form of fungal shifting. You don't see people do it very often, but it's purely for like graphical reasons. There's no serious tech or reason you would do this other than just like having fun that I can think of. It's like the stuff where you can make portals look like they're a different color, but why would you do that just for the hell of it, you know? Because you can, I guess, is the answer. It's called spark fungal shifting is what we're about to be doing. And you're gonna, if you've never seen it before, you're gonna be a little confused. It's like we're trying to capture a super rare materials in flasks, and to capture them you have to do some potion mixing. And every time I go to do it, I forget exactly how it works. So it's gonna be like I go like 6 months without doing it, and I have to relearn it again. But I need a whisk. I'm looking for a little bit of whiskey. I was trying to think of a good way to scoop just a couple pixels of it. I think I may have it in the first zone. A couple pixels of whiskey, and then we get some lava. A couple pickles of it. What else do we need? Whiskey and lava, I guess that's it. You saw some whiskey barrels in the first biome? Okay. Yeah, those damn pickles. Oh, a spare wand. That's what I need. A spare wand to put Sea of Mimicium on. We'll just put it on this one, I think. Couple pickles. What do we have here? Well, hello. It's a weird wand. Alright, let's go see a Mimicium. And then Alpha casts a copy of the first spell in your wand. So now we have infinite Sea of Mimicium. Do. And then I always travel all the way over to this corner. It tends to be my favorite spot to cast the Sea of Mimicium. Then I bring out my empty flasks, and I'm going to start scooping up the Mimicium. Probably should have one more flask, but whatever. Oh shit, it is shop time, isn't it? It is. Give me one moment. So, if I remember this correctly, why is the OG Mimicium flask green, but that's tan? It's a good question, actually. I guess because one of them is like an entity. No, it's when you pour it out. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's more of an item rather than a flask. Green for dog. Bingo. Let's see. Okay, I was frozen. Yeah. Fungal, create something using Mimicium. I haven't created something using Mimicium yet. About to. Oh, bingo in a moment for Bobo. Yeah, that's why not start shifting right now? Well, because I need to decide the shifts. Let's look at the whole layout of our shifts. So likely we're not going to use shift 1, I don't think. Shift number 2, lava to SEMA or held material. So lava to we hold rainbow liquid. So lava will turn into a rainbow liquid. We can't do this shift until we have prepared all of our spark shifts because we're going to lose lava. Lava is a crucial part of creating the spark shifts. I don't know if there's another method. So this we have to get all the sparks ready. So the 2 sparks that we need are just plain spark and spark yellow. If you're confused by that spark stuff, don't worry, it'll make sense in a little bit. But first, let's look at the fungal shifts. So lava into rainbow liquid, and then shift number 4, held material into ominous liquid. Could I turn spark yellow into ominous liquid, and then ominous liquid and shift 7 will turn into lava, so it will turn into rainbow. And then on shift 12 we hold spark will turn into lava will be rainbow liquid, so that will also work. Shift 11, I think it's shift 11 could be bad.
Really
Oh shit, I'm glad you pointed that out.
He is drenched in sweat.
Because shift 11 will lose lava or whatever the shift unless we protect it. Lava into steam, which would be our... You did make stuff with Mimicium? Did I? Oh, wait. I guess technically, yeah, that is true when we were pouring it all over. Shift 11 is good. Turn it into rainbow then. Just hold the rainbow again. Similar to what we did right here. Okay. Why not use the first shift to create more lava? The first shift, it's going to happen no matter what. These turn into lava, so there will be more lava. But when we change the base lava, our lava transformed. I'm not sure if we're going to be getting the reactions in the flask like we want. I honestly can't remember. He's going to mess this up. How do you skip a shift? Well, I think the only time that fungal shifts gets skipped is if it's a material into itself again, right? Like if it's lava to lava, which I don't think is the case here. And yeah, New Game Pluses allow you to re-roll the fungal shifting board. Hopefully we don't mess this up. Nib, thank you for the 36-monther. I appreciate the 3 years. Flammable gas to lava sounds bad. Yeah, this area does look a little rough. It doesn't skip it anymore. It just replaces it with a different shift is what... Oh, it just swaps it. Okay. Just swaps it rather than skipping it. Makes sense, Spiritus. Yeah, let's do the shop real quick, but we are about to be setting up the spark farming method, but it sounds like we have our shifts down. I think I have it where it was shift number 2, 4, 7. I got to worry about 11, fix 11, and then 12 is where it goes down, I think. SEMA material is like an alcohol. In fact, if you played at all yesterday, there was tons of SEMA because it was midsummer in Finland. It's like a midsummer, well, it's midsummer everywhere, I guess, but it's a midsummer holiday in Noita that I guess is celebrated in Finland. And so there was tons of SEMA, like it's an alcoholic beverage in Noita that you could find in the Hisi base. And yes, I know that is a setup for SEMA nuts, but it's a real thing.
Tones of Siemens? Yum.
Ugh. Yum. They have a semen holiday there in Finland. I know, you're mind blown right now. Shift 2, hold anything, will be replaced by shift 11. Oh, true. I'll still... Wait. It should be fine that I hold the rainbow liquid twice, right? That shouldn't be a problem, right? Indoor cat, hopefully. Shift 4, so 2, 4, 6, 11, 12. Wait, what's 13? Oh, 13, we could do another spark one. I wouldn't even paying attention to that one. Definitely not midsummer everywhere. All right, on the northern hemisphere, okay. All right, sorry, I was glancing through. Hold on, I'm checking different things out, making sure we're not messing anything up here. Here is our third shop of the day. We are preparing our rainbow run right now, so I'm jumping between things, making sure I have it all correctly. Give it to Wingy. You needed ambrosia for bingo. Who needed? Oh, okay, got you, Bobo. Okay, so Bobo's passing on his bingo master glasses over to Wingy, who was very close to their own bingo, but Bobo's got your back. There you go. It should be awarded to you. Make sure it is. Yeah, there it is. Today's new cosmetic is the Pride shirt made by No Lava, which is the piece number 2 of 3. There's a whole like Pride set. Well, it's not really a Pride set. It's like rainbow set. You can mix and match things however you want, but the shirt specifically is called Pride shirt because it even says it on the chest, which is kind of hard to read the Pride thing. But you'll see on the whole set in a second. I'll pull it up on screen. You'll see what I mean. Basically, the naming doesn't exactly give away that, you know, No Lava made them as a set, but you mix and match them however the hell you want. However you want. Shop's about to close up, and then I'll show what the set looks like that No Lava created. And there was a 100K deposit earlier by Forzite. Forzite, what the hell?
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Forzite says, hey, I just wanted to say you're my favorite ASMR streamer, but please stick with it. You are just so bad at gaming for this Noita content. Also, since it's my first 100,000 sweat deposit, Dunk is bald. Mods, get the gun. Forzite is getting too cocky. It's a pain in the ass. Pull out King, thank you for the prime. Pull out King, appreciate the primage, dude. There you go. There's what the complete combo looks like, the set that No Lava
They
made.
hated Jesus because he spoke the truth.
What? Approximator, you doing all right? Hold on, the sweatling, the pull out King. I want to see what it did. That face is making me feel a little uneasy. What was that AI thinking? I don't know. I'm scared though. Okay, so we're gonna empty out a little bit of the Mimicium, just a tiny bit, and then we just jump into the lava for a moment. And what happens there is we end up with a full flask of lava. Same goes for this Mimicium. We need to find a tiny bit of whiskey. Just a tiny bit. There should be some whiskey somewhere. Oh, there's some whiskey on the ground right there. So then we just get a little bit in our flask. We have to kick it into my flask. There we go. So now we have a whiskey flask and we have a lava flask. And this is where I tend to forget exactly how this works. So if I remember correctly, we're supposed to take a flask filled with whiskey, and it doesn't have to be filled, but like 80% or so, I think, and get a tiny little speck of lava in it, and then drink from the flask very rapidly. Oh shit, we're gonna need iron stomach, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yeah, we need iron stomach so that we can be drinking tons of whiskey. Yeah, this will get bad without iron stomach. Essentially, what happens is you have this flask of whiskey, you put a drop of lava in it, and there's like a reaction in this flask, and it will give you one of like 7 or 8 different sparks. And whenever that spark appears, it's only there for like a couple seconds, and then the other material in it kind of like dissipates the spark. I don't know if that's the best way to put it. Gets rid of the spark. So what you have to do is when the spark is being made, you have to also drink from the flask very quickly. You're trying to isolate the single spark so that it is the only or the majority material in the flask. And if there's no other materials with the spark, it will just stay. Like the spark does not vanish unless there's other materials with it. If there's other materials, it vanishes. So that's why you have to do this weird combination thing. Very sciencey, just like how scientists do it, where they mix stuff and then they drink from the flask immediately, trying to make sure that there is only one material in the flask. I know, it's very sciencey. That's how they do it in the labs. They just down in whatever chemicals they find. 16 rolls in main world to get it. Oh god. That is an ugly one. Yep, see, Snow says that is how it's done. Confirmed scientist right there. So what we gotta do is we gotta move ahead quickly, start looking at perks. Hopefully we end up with Tinker at some point. But we're pretty powerful right now. We just need to get everything set up for the fungal shifting. That's our main issue. Hear that, kids? If you want to be a scientist, go drink all the chemicals under the sink, approved by DunkOrSlam. True. That's how science is done. That's how real science is done. Boom, 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 boom. Not the worst, but not my first choice. Okay. Just glancing at the wands, seeing what they have to offer. Oh hey. This guy really resists explosion damage. That's why he was kind of soaking it for a bit. Damn it, 2-second recharge? Give me a break. Pain in the ass. Silly game. I don't want any of that. Hey, we end up with Tinker pretty early at least. And Good, I'll just grab this. I'm too lazy to dig it out of the mountain. My eyes. When you said you can tinker with your wands anywhere, I didn't think you meant at the library. Don't judge me, damn it. Don't you judge me? Extra life, pretty fantastic. There's another add mana, but worry about that later. Nothing too hype there. Actually, you know what we do need? The multicast. I haven't been collecting multicast or anything. Need to start doing that. Oh shit! The fuck? Not looking to die to Polly again. Had enough of that recently. Thank you. Damn curse rock. Let's get the Wand of Multitudes, true. Wand would be nice to grab right now. Oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Got a little sketchy there. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I was feeling that one. Macro, thank you for the tier 3 3-monther, first term of the sweat baby. Thank you for the 3 months, Macro. Yo, Latali dropping off 100k sweat. Even though you're a weeb, our community appreciates you and all you do for the Noita community too there, Latali. All the lurkage. All the Noita knowledge. Also need to kind of steal that. Hold up. Build a thing there. Do I want repulsion today? Kinda yes. Is there anything that this will complicate? I don't think so. Yay, Telly's better. Is there a way to make the world Telewand work with repulsion? Yes, yes there is. Because I've done it several times, and Latali don't have had to fix my repulsion setup before. Or basically, what you're needing to do is you're needing to cast it. I think slightly away from yourself now. I don't know which build you have. It helps if you show the build that you currently have. But yeah, usually, I mean, I guess there may be specific builds you can't save. But I just know in the past, whenever I did it, there were methods to fix it. Liquid says stick a linear path, black hole, black hole timer in front of it. Well, let's see what he's got, and then see that maybe that'll help us understand. We don't need anything else here, I don't think. We'll grab the heal. Did not mean to do that. Okay, there's where the dragon came from. What are you looking for? Stock take? What is it? Oh, yeah. I had a Tentacle Wand, Homebringer Wand on the wiki. Tentacle Timer, Homebringer Wand. Tentacle Timer, Homebringer Wand. And I'm guessing it uses Inner Spell for the Homebringer. So yeah, you should be able to recover that one. You're like they suggested, you probably want to put it after a Black Hole Timer or some shit like that. Linear Arc Black Hole Timer. The top right will take us to this area. Drag and drop to 26 capacity, always cast random spell wand on the daily. That always casts. Being an ass. Getting in the way. Alright, gold room. So we need to collect a little bit of gold. We've gotten to the part of the run where we're trying to prep for the rainbow shifts, which is exciting, but the problem is I forgot that I need Iron Stomach to do this without, you don't have to have it, but otherwise it's going to be really annoying. So Arntoria says, or you can use 2 times long distance cast in front of your build, your world tele build, and that should help you too. There you go. Arntorius has got some tips for you. Is it DMCA time? It used to be DMCA time, but then Shankmo went and hired some musicians for us and made a what's supposed to be a DMCA free version of DuckTales so that we can play without getting DMCA. Though for some reason every once in a while Twitch detects it as a DMCA song, which is upsetting because this is DMCA free and it's an original. And it cost me over $300. So, you know, hey, we better be getting our money's worth.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DuckTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not camera fails, all fam on snails, no DuckTales. Ooh.
There you go. There you go. There's your DuckTales. Good morning, author. I'm always reading you,
Good
Bowen.
morning, by the way.
Why does the song say get a win? What? I mean, why does it say get a win? Because I always get wins. Always. Thanks again, author, for all the support, dude. Make sure that everything's over here closed properly. We don't need a ton of gold. Hopefully we don't have to do a lot more rerolls or anything. Chat was saying something about like 16 rerolls, which is like, oh shit. I hope it's not that many. Why negative? Wait, why what negative? You should restock clown hair. Also fits Pride Month. Wait. Are you talking shit right now? I can't even tell. It seems like you're talking shit. Gage, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening. Maybe it's because the hair is rainbow colored. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Look at the clown hair. The toy says also to the earlier conversation, if you use tentacles after a death trigger, it's still gonna fly from you. So there you go. Let's all drop in some knowledge to help people out. Oh my god, let's not get ourselves killed. I really don't have any ambrosia, so I just kind of sprinted through it. I used to always vote yes, but have a negative streak, so how you always win? Clearly you're voting at the wrong moments. Clearly. Dunk never looks at sweat links nor reads chat. Well, no, I mean, I get where I see what you're saying if you're saying rainbow colors, but it sounded a little rough. Let's put it that way. It could be easily misinterpreted. Chainsaw, nice. You know what? I am actually gonna take this one. What's the most God Gamer moment you've ever had? I mean, I did feel like a badass when I beat Pantheon 5. I was like, yes! I fucking did it. And Hollow Knight, Pantheon 5 made me feel like a badass. In Noita, never really lets you feel truly like a. I mean, you have God runs, but reality always sets in pretty quick in Noita. You're like, I'm a fucking badass, and then polymorphine dead, and you're like, oh, that. God damn it! I did fix the goober. No lava. It's true. I did fix it. When is no tinkering ever useful? When is it ever useful? Oh, no tinkering. You got to remember that. Tinker with wands is like it's like a plus minus system. So if you are doing something like perk duping, that means you can have multiples of tinker with wands everywhere. So then you actually would like to grab a couple of the no tinkering. It makes it when you kill enemies, they drop blood money. Realistically though, so yes, enemies are now dropping blood money that heals you, but if you're doing perk duping, you're probably also ultra powerful, so you really don't need enemies dropping blood money to heal you. So it's kind of weird. You pretty much would never run it, but you know, I never find myself in that situation. It's more of like a fun goof around run. I did a God Gamer poly clutch once. Hold on, let me see. Oh my god. Fucking gave you a haircut on that last shot. Hermal, I see you with the 100k drop off. Thanks, Dunk, for all the great content. Aw, thank you, Hermal. Appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you for the love. Is there a way to boost how much blood money heals you?
Really
it seems negligible
right
even in mid-game.
In sweat.
I don't think there's really much boosting that you can do because they even like capped its heals on some of them. Like I think most nuggets are like capped around 5. There may be a couple nuggets that go beyond that, but yeah, it's not. It used to be badass. Blood money used to be crazy powerful. It's still decent in some situations, but yeah, it doesn't scale very well. Let's put it that way. Blinks, thank you for the Prime 22 monther. Appreciate you, Blinks. Blinking. We are just going through our first East Parallel world as we try to find Iron Stomach. Remember, we can't take portals because it'll take us back to the main world, and that would be very bad. Main world means... oh shit. Main world means that we'd have to walk all the way back here. So, rotation. Keep looking. What we got going on over here? Ah, an ad mana. I'll take that. Double ad manas. We'll worry about this later. I died, but this felt like it was the most badass moment that I had. I mean, it was looking pretty badass for a moment. You were like, even as a sheep, you were like fucking Neo for a moment there, and then it all just went downhill. Can't you use the greed perk and stack a couple of those? So the thing is, if you use the greed perk, you're making it where the enemies drop more nuggets, but you're not necessarily getting... I think what he was... sorry, my fucking voice, I'm losing it. I think he was saying... when you grab the nugget, is there a way to get the heal to give you more healing? But your approach is basically saying, well, even if you can't get more healing, just get more gold nuggets to drop in the first place, you know? And yeah, you're right. I do need to drink some water. That is an option, but it's just blood money. I never really see blood money scaling to the late game. It's just an early game mechanic, early to mid game mechanic. Even mid is kind of a little bit rough. Yeah, this is from the end of everything. That's why there's so many poly shots.
Read Flint Montana Waiku's page chatter.
We got a paid chatter. What's going on here? I see Regardless dropping off 100k sweat. Says greetings from a local sweating it up in the North Dallas area. Heat's starting to climb up, isn't it? Regardless, starting to get a little toasty lately. Hope you're staying nice and cool, letting that sweat flow. You know. Appreciate all the lurkage, Regardless. Hold on. Where's the? Let me just slash user it because apparently I can't even find it. What's up, Flint? Dunk, I hope you feel special. My wife would rather watch you than play Enter the Gungeon with me. Wait a second. Hold up. Is Enter the Gungeon multiplayer? Hold up now. Flint, Montana? Kinda, yes. Split screen only. They do local co-op on that? What? That's pretty badass. That's fucking nice. Wait, when you say... is it actually split screen? Bullet hell seemed like kind of rough to split screen because, I mean, you know what I mean? Like there's so much going on. Co-op, but it sucks a lot? Oh, it sucks? Not really. You look at the same screen. Oh, okay. So that's okay. That's kind of cool then. So you're on the same screen. Dom the Dinosaur says it doesn't suck in my opinion. It's good co-op. All right, some people are digging it. It's very fun. It makes sense why it would probably, you know, be forced to be local co-op because you would need some kind of decent connection for a bullet hell kind of thing, right? Though, these days, you know, they have Isaac and all that is got some multiplayer going on, and I think it's supposed to be synced pretty well. Enter the Gungeon together, 120 member, dude, 120 community member run. Holy fuck, that would be wild. It would be like a bullet hell just watching. It'd be like Realm of the Mad God when everybody's stacked and just firing all their stuff. Glass cannon. Roll it. I do like this. Are people playing multiplayer Isaac? I know they were at first. I know a couple people in the community have brought it up too, but outside of that, I haven't really heard too much. I was hoping that it would be popping, and apparently they've done some patching around just bouncing the multiplayer itself, but I don't know if it's taken off at all. Exists as me and my brother do. It's fun as fuck. Okay, okay. There's something. It's got some flavor to it. I do want that speed up. So for a moment, let me just drop that. Grab this. Oh my god, I don't have a spot for it. It's fine. That is fine. What's up, Jam? We are doing some rainbow fungal shifting. We are prepping for it. In fact, if you want to see, here's some of our rainbow liquid that we have. So we have this rainbow liquid, and what we're going to try to do is we're going to do some fungal shifts with it, trying to make our world very rainbow for Pride Month. We're going to... It's actually, like, it's real in-game stuff that you can do. This is all non-modded. It's all vanilla gameplay, but it does take a bit of setup. And so we're right now we are prepping our fungal shift setups so that maybe we can make our sun, whenever we head to the sun, it should have a rainbowish glow if we pull off the shifts correctly. There is no like lore reason to this. It's just a fun challenge. There's no like, hey, special quest or anything like that. No pride quest in Noita. Maybe one day. Can you explain your current wand for me? Basically, it just puts a copy random explosive projectile at the end because by having no other spells to cast, it's forced to copy the explosive projectile, which I know that's a lot of information. But if you watch that link right there, it's like a 24-minute long video, but I explain in very detail, you know, I really go into it, showing how you can manipulate the RNG to always get the specific things that you want to copy. I'll take that. I'll slurp it. Deer. Is there any chance involved in fungal shifts? It is chance, but it's set to the seed, if that's what, you know, so if you look it up, you'd know what the seeded RNG is, so then you can manipulate it. Meaning, like, the RNG selects in the first shift, it's going to choose a random material, but that random material is lava because of the seed. And then you can manipulate it by holding a different material, leading it to a different result. So I guess it depends on how you look at that. I hear I got to spam if I want to share a clip. Here's the spam. It's a nice clip showing why you would want to put the wands into the ceiling.
Teleport.
That is a good showing.
What the hell was that?
This is a good showing. So basically, he checks out that there's a little nuke wand.
Okay, fuck the nuke.
But then he leaves the nuke wand on the ground. Healers pick it up, do what healers do, instantly firing off the nuke wand.
What the hell was that?
Don't you dare pass up Deercoy. You're that sold on Deercoy? Meh. What the hell are these perks?
Oh my fucking god, I hope he died.
I hope he died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those healers are dead. Don't worry. That would be crazy if that healer was still alive after that. But opening perk, extra knockback is a crazy choice. It is a wild move for an opening perk.
Oh Jesus Christ! Look at that massive gaping hole. Oh, by the way, that's what she said.
What the fuck?
I need
Dear God. Oh? Oh? Must be the daily practice run. No way. True. Maybe it was the daily practice. That would actually make a little bit of sense, because that was ridiculous. The opening and extra knockback. I mean, hey, but that's what makes Noita fun, right? Everybody's got their own style, their own preferences. Maybe there's some psychotic gamers like Squiggly out there that are just all about that extra knockback. Good evening, Fleet. How does the dragon work in nightmare mode? In between the two biomes, which I think it's usually in between the biomes. I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. Between the two biomes, it tends to have the dragon. The dragon's like, oh, you quick reaction. Actually, that was very impressive, because usually it's such a chaotic moment that you're like, what did I just witness? But this is a true Noita player that just sees it and says, fuck that. You dying now. Actually had a really good build for it too. You just popped it. Well played. But yeah, it just puts it like in between the seam of the biomes, and I think it's random too. It's not like consistent where you can be like, oh, it's always in this spot between the seam or anything like that. Quick question: if you had to either shave your head or burn your orange hoodie with fire, which would you choose? Damn, that's a hard choice. I think I would pull like the classic where, like, you know, you have an orange hoodie on, right? And you have a fire in front of you, and as you take off the hoodie, it like pans down to the fire, and you throw the hoodie into the fire. Camera pans back up, you're wearing another orange hoodie. That would be the Giga Brain move right there. But that requires effort and, you know, some kind of level of cinematography that I'm too lazy to pull off. Let's go B. Oh shit.
Don't you shave already? I have never seen such a shiny bald man. Better than Northerlion.
Alright. Chat's got their jokes. Thinking they're hilarious. Chill. Don't want to take the portal. It'd send me back to the main world. No thank you on that one. Damn. Just wasting gold. Don't mind me. I'll take that. If you're so sweaty, why the hoodie? That's a good point, Grim. That's a good point, my friend. What the fuck are we doing with this hoodie on? What was I doing? I was foolish.
I really wonder why you would ever pick chainsaw. Such a useless spell. Others deal way more damage. Sips coffee.
Nope.
Scream naked.
Alright, I put it back on. I put it back on. Basically, Grim, I was bullied into my branding.
Smash.
Chad bullied me into this life. I didn't choose it. Chad is such a drama queen. True, true. Take off one hoodie for 1 second, they start screaming. Who's this naked guy? Who's this naked guy? For the reduce recharge on the TP wand? Wait, what? On the teleport wand? Oh, yeah, true. I was like, why would I do that? It's not the regular teleport, it's the one that it actually does a good job on. Good call, good call. Actually, we can one frame that, can't we? Hold up. Yes. Wait, no, this stays, this goes over here. Hey, we're schmoovin'. Actually not quite perfect, but it's damn close. Where were you? I was scared. You disappeared for so long. Wow. The fuck? Alright, well now we have piercing, which means that our deadly heal, we can easily use it. And then another add mana, because why not? Toss that to the side. Guess I could have used it as a backpack, but I'm too lazy. Natali hacked me. Natali is a known hacker. Can't trust that guy. Seeing you hoodieless just physically impregnated me. Shane, Mel, 32, recently had a vasectomy, still willing to hold you closely. What the fuck? What the fuck, Shane? What the fuck? What is... I like how I got like a stats breakdown at the end. Alright, rolling it. What's Latali saying something? Give me one moment, I'll... Damn it. Gosh darn it. Ooh, a chainsaw. That's not the worst. That's something. That's something. Bruh, me, bruh. What did I do? What's wrong here? That's getting placed inside of it, isn't it? What if I do it this way? Ah, and then that means we can put an extra add mana here. And then we do this, and now we got infinite digging, and then we're good to go. Just curious, why do people take invisibility so rarely? Invisibility is actually really good, especially when you're a newer player. It makes the game a lot more forgiving because you can like idle more without always being punished. Because sometimes you're sitting there, you're trying to decide what to do, and an enemy just comes from behind and like blasts you in the back of the head. But luckily, invisibility, sometimes the enemy roams up but doesn't even see you're there. So it's pretty forgiving. But once you've been playing Noita for a little bit, you usually are running and gunning, and you just never give invisibility much of a chance to kick in. Because invisibility, you have to idle. You have to kind of like, you can move, but I mean, like, you can't be firing your wands or have stains for it to actually be working. But my first win ever, I was carried by invisibility. I was pretty much playing it like it was a goddamn Metal Gear Solid, and I was fucking on a stealth mission climbing through the level. I literally didn't even fire my wand on like the last 2 levels. I was just running through the final 2. But then they nerfed invisibility. It's still good, but it used to be OP levels of good, where you could literally just walk through almost the entire game without ever having to fire a wand. You're just sharing details about the biome overlap. Oh, okay. Latali. Well, Latali's a fucking, I'm telling you, man, a fountain of knowledge. He has all of the knowledge. Alright, we'll do that. Probably happier with that. How was it nerfed? So they actually made a couple more enemies able to see the player whenever they're invis. There's still not many, but then afterwards they also added in these traps. I'm sure you've noticed them on the final level, the temple. There's these traps on the wall that shoot out like an arrow. Some of them shoot out like a little bit of fire or acid. Those can still see the player when they're invis. But back whenever I did it, whenever I did the whole invisibility thing, those traps they weren't even a thing in the temple. They didn't have traps on the walls at all. I think that's one of the big reasons they added them, was to help deter the invis cheese. I could be wrong. They never said that directly, I don't think. Just my own. Yes. Carney says literally nothing saw you. Now it's just a few enemies. Yeah, it was pretty crazy how far you could go. You just didn't have to do anything. You just walk. Just walk to the end. Don't worry about that. Stomach's growling. Already getting hungry. Whoop. So wait, why don't you take invis? Because I'm just running and gunning all the time. I very rarely try to play that style of like, you know, stealth mission. I'm more just sprinting through zones, so wouldn't really get to see much use of it. Boomerang? That is true. The boomerang would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? With the piercing, deadly heal. Not bad. Good idea. Do that. Do that. We're still looking for Iron Stomach. That's how we can begin doing our stuff. Ow. Iron Stomach, where are you? Kind of crazy I don't even have fire immunity or explosion immunity. There's oil blood right there, I guess. I could yoink that. East 3. That's where it's at. I'm currently in... we're in... Is East 2? Yeah, we're in East 2, so... It was inevitable. We'll get there eventually. My stomach keeps growling so loud. Oil blood. Is this a problem? Yeah, we'll be fine. We may need to grab gas blood at some point. I want that fire immunity. There's an eye. Haven't upgraded our damage wand in forever, just been too lazy. Google AI just told me you rank within 5 to 10% smartest streamers. Also, it told me you're bald. Well, these are both lies. Why does the dragon kill always lag? It isn't always. It's because the dragon, like, gushes out blood. So if you use something like a large explosive thing and that blood's just flying everywhere, it's just trying to simulate so much at once it freaks out. But there are a couple smooth dragon kills out there, especially stuff that makes them not bleed a ton. Grab that. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the heal. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, of course, Iron Stomach shows up with saving grace. Oh, it stayed. Hey, nice. Nice. So we grab the heal. We're about to be going back to the main world. I know, finally, after all that, we can start doing some fungal shifting and stuff. After all these years. A little bit of speed, some wand capacity upgrade, sure. It's not the blood, it's the multi-part ragdoll. That's why digging out of the bigger tunnel in the egg reduces the lag. Wait, digging out a bigger tunnel in the egg reduces the lag. Does it reduce? I honestly never even noticed that it was reducing it. Ooh, hold up. Gotta move here. Got some interesting move possibilities. So, white hole. So if we use that up, and then instead of alpha, we go with the phi. 2 add monos there. When we fire it, there we go. So in this scenario, we're shooting the white hole and the black hole at the same time. This way, it is less likely to break flasks because the gravitational pull of the white hole and the black hole will make it where whenever it travels over stuff, it doesn't even move them. I don't know why I wanted to check that. Did your Discord broadcast the bet or what? Let me see. Is there something wrong with it? Noita Rainbow Sunrun. Yeah, I see it in the alerts. I see it in it. missing something? I never get the notification, it won't bloop. Classic Discord, being a pain in the ass. Is there any reason to farm corpses or anything today? I don't think so. So I think we just grab exploding corpses and be fine with it. Yeah, yep. Alright, let's go make... Oh wait, no, we have one more. No, what I'm thinking. I was gonna say, let's go make our fungal chips. Whoa, look at this. Because of the way this is, like the fact that there's 3 potions, it means there was likely a greater treasure chest, I think, opened here. Yeah? Probably not the smartest idea to be opening those. Yeah, or just a regular chest that coughed out 3 of them. This is true. It is possible. You know what? I don't want that because it'll eat the heal. So we're gonna jump in here. This send us back to the main world. So we're all the way back in the main zone. Okay, so with the main zone, now we have the iron stomach, so we can drink things and eat things that normally would seem pretty scary and should hurt the player or cause the player to throw up or whatever. But with iron stomach, I can eat stuff even like lava, and it doesn't even hurt me. We're good to go. Oh, actually, I forget. Wait, when you eat lava and you have fire immunity, doesn't it say blocked? I have fire immunity anyways. But in this case, I was just trying to show an example. It was kind of a pointless example. You get the idea. Wait, no, it doesn't? Okay, so you can't eat the lava whenever you're... I mean, honestly, I never eat lava. So it's like one of those things I can't even remember. My Noita experience is nothing like this. It starts that way, Nutty. The early game is like the most difficult part to get used to in Noita, but once you do, it's good stuff. It said bet closed sooner than it actually did, though. Maybe because the reopen it confused things? Who knows? You don't eat lava? How do you know if your TP or damage wand is firing every frame or not? You can just do the calculation. If your wand is reducing all the cast delay and all the recharge to 0 because of the stats of the spells you put on it, and everything fires off. So, for example, let's say, hold on, put this back. I need like space for a moment. If I have 1 spark bolt on this wand and I fire it, it only takes 1 frame to fire this off. The problem is, after it fires it, it takes 2.88 seconds of recharge time to reset. Yeah? If I could take the cast delay and the recharge to 0, also including the 0.05 cast delay that this thing adds as well, if I can get all the stats down to 0 and I'm only casting 1 group of spells, that's only 1 frame. So for example, if I put down a double and 2 spark bolts, this is still 1 frame, but the thing slowing it down is the recharge time is holding it up from going faster. So when it comes to my other builds, all I gotta do... I don't even know where I'm grabbing spells from at this point. Just kind of grabbing them from wherever. On my teleport build, all I gotta do is make sure that all of this fires off in 1 group. That's why there's a double right here, so it grabs this spell and this spell. This is 1 group. And then this light wraps it, but the point is the telly is firing off on every frame, so people will refer to it as a 1-frame wand. But technically there is like 2 different frames, but the reality is you're getting teleport every frame. So it's a teleporting 1-frame telly. Cast delay 0, recharge 0, teleport firing off every time I shoot the wand. Dunk was correct about eating the lava with fire immunity. It won't damage you. You do get the status effect though. Okay, thank you, Lotal. I couldn't remember. It's like one of those things. It's like random knowledge. You really shouldn't be in a situation where you're like, now I need to drink all this lava. Thank God I have fire immunity, so I can do that. It's like, well, what the hell? Why is that your best option? But I guess it's possible. There's a scenario. Drinking poly with iron stomach equals poly immunity. Therefore, eating lava with iron stomach equals lava immunity. Try it. So there's some problems with that. When do you try a new hairstyle? Whenever it starts falling out. You travel faster with that wand if it was longer, right? Yeah, I believe the sprite, the longer the sprite, it can cast it slightly further from the character, so technically you could move maybe a little bit quicker. But I think once you're moving, I don't know, like you're not gonna really notice a drastic difference, I don't think. Once I'm one frame in, I'm usually not like, if only I could go quicker. All right, so guys, get ready to remind me, especially if you're old school community members, because you've probably watched me do this so many times, I just forget how it works. We need to set up a whiskey lava reaction kind of farm. So to do this, I am going to... I need a lot of whiskey somewhere. I think it's whiskey is the one that we need lots of, right? Pretty certain.
Spin.
I'm gonna put the shorter lifetime here. I shoot that. That did not help at all, I don't think.
Spin. Spin.
No, it was pretty short actually. No, it was not short. Oh well. If you grab these, take away these speed ups, put this there. What does that look like? Okay, it's not bad. Okay. Create a little tunnel here. God damn it, we need this worm out of here. He's dangerous. This is worm blood. I don't want to deal with him. Get your ass over here, worm. I want to create a Mimicium area, but his worm blood is going to make that go terribly wrong. What? If I go over here, he's like, cool. He's like, I'll attack you. But if I go anywhere else, not interested. Okay, maybe I'll try it over here. Worm? I don't even remember what that helmet looks like, Bone. It's been too long. I thought reduced lifetime on small telly doesn't work any better at 1 frame versus 2 frame. There is something like that, yeah. There is some technicality. That may actually, is that Nala or is that it may be the Nala that you're thinking of. They're both, yeah. It's pretty pointless. It's very minor. If there is a difference, it's like nothing. Go back over here. All right, the worm just left, I guess.
Nolla.
That's fine with me. Nola. Stomach is growling. See a Mimicium. We cast it here. We have a good amount of it. And the strategy. fuck, I didn't mean to create those holes in the side over there. As long as I put some whiskey down here, I think it's okay. Why do you have the fish spell? I don't know, I was holding on to it in case there's some goofs later. I'm trying to remember. We put a little bit of lava into the whiskey flask. I just dip my flask into the lava, I think. Or no, I think I try to catch it in it. Maybe. Actually, no, need that in a better spot. Throw it in the air, catch some in my flask. Oh, you see that for a second? You see how there's some spark right there? Let's, if anybody has it on the replay, it's helpful, because me on this replay, it doesn't really show it. But there was a moment in which the majority material was spark. But because it wasn't the only material in the flask, it starts to dissipate and all this shit starts to happen. So the moment I see that it's the majority material, I need to have already drank all the other materials out of it. If somebody has a clip, I'll pull it up on stream. But you guys, if nobody clipped it, it's not a big deal. You just take my word for it, I guess. We want yellow and we want regular spark, both of these. I think that one may have just been regular spark, but I'm not certain. We'll find out in a second. So we need to get more whiskey. So the way to get whiskey is we just grab a tiny bit of this. That's all we need. And we go over here, grab this. I remember someone doing a gold farm where they had deer peeing mimicium onto molten gold. Yeah, yep, that works. That was creative. That works. Alright, can't remember how much you want in the flask. We tried different amounts in the past. I think that just now we had like 60 or so. It looked like it went pretty well. Also the purple of the dark sun. We'll see if we have time for the purple and all that. Because there was like a bonus shift that you were showing afterwards, right? I have a YouTube clip. Okay, this is Will Smith destroys Haitian gangsters Bad Boys 2. Alright, see, the thing is, we're playing a game called Noita right now. Focus up, chat. Focus up. I remember, let's see, we got that one. So I'm gonna throw this in the air. Oh, fuck.
It's relevant, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, I'd overdrank. I think I had the reaction for a moment there, but then I drank all of the flask. It was the purple one. Was darn close. Oh, come on, man. We're so close.
What kind of dog is that, Shark?
Spin!
Oh, come on, man. Maybe I gotta have less in there. I think that's the problem. I'm getting too much. Have to drink too much whiskey out of it. Just get a little bit. Yeah, something like that.
Spin.
I'm only clicked it. Let me see this real fast. Hold up. We should be able to math it on the correct amount of clicks, right? So 61%. If we wanted to leave a tiny bit,
See this guy right now. He is
when you right click, it drinks 10%. So in this scenario, we probably want to click it. The thing is, I think it's actually making significantly less whenever the reaction happens. I think there's like a decrease or some shit that happens there. I'm going to click it like 3. Let's just do 2 times. Oh, come on. It takes 10% for each material, so if you have 2 materials, it takes 20%. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's why it's going so quickly, because when it has like... Yeah, that makes it so... That's why sometimes it's going so quick, yeah. Because I'll have like 50% in the flask, but it was like 20% of one and, you know, 30% of another. So that should be just 2 clicks. Good thing we have iron stomach. I'm new to Twitch. How do I fast forward the video? Shut your mouth. Oh, please. Please. Thank God I have iron stomach. Thank God. Thank you, Gator Ollie, on the 36-monther. Appreciate the kindness. The best part is there's no guarantees that we're gonna even get the correct spark. So after all this, we may be like, we got it! Wrong spark. We have to do it again. Fuck! Maybe I need to have a less in general. I don't know. These whiskey fumes happen so quick. I wonder if I don't move as much, maybe that'll be more helpful. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes when you're idling, the reactions are a little bit slower in the flask. Let's try that one out. Oops, I did not mean to. I don't know if this method is working so well. Did I walk into lava before? I don't remember. Like I said, it's been so long. I go such long periods of time without doing it. Spark? Oh. No, I don't want to talk about it. I panicked. That's my goat. In the past, you scooped from the lava lake.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Come on, take over the majority, Electric Spark. It's fighting. Electric Spark, please. I just want to see that I can do it. We don't want Electric Spark, honestly. It's not like, How do you do it in this case? Once it's the majority, but we haven't managed to get all of their stuff out of it. I think you're just fucked at that point. Electric Spark is not one that we wanted anyways, but still, I think the not moving around is making it better. Oh, just start pouring. True, Chad. I wasn't even thinking. Just start pouring. I wonder if that'll mix it at all. So get it as low as possible. If some remain, we pour. The goal is to isolate it so that you just have that one material, but we have to do it fast. We have to pour, I think, without shuffling around. Like stand still and just pour. Come on, man. Wait, what? Ooh! We got a spark! I don't know if it's the right one, but let me just make sure we have a full flask of it. Wait, it doesn't interact with the Mimicium? Son of a bitch! I thought it was one that it did. It's been too long. Chat, we fucked up. It's a white spark, so this was not the one that we wanted anyways. I thought, for some reason I was thinking that this Mimicium made more of it. Which is the one that we want? Chat, you guys fucked it up. How dare you? How dare you? The one that we want... So this is the one we do not want, correct? So this is the one we ended up with in the flask, so we didn't need it anyways. We want to see the yellow, and we want to see this color here. I don't even know, what is that? Like a tan or almost orangish? Spark white you don't need. Alright, well it's good that I messed that up on the one that wasn't a big deal, because that would have sucked to have deleted one of the important ones. Alright, so I can't use Mimicium to make more of it. The not moving so much strat is the way. You remember this? Yeah, it's taking us back. It's been a while. It's like you have to get a good amount of lava in there to actually get a reaction that you're happy with. I'm trying to not move the cursor at all. I'm sitting perfectly still most of the time if I can. Spin. Why not make a pull and scoop through the wall? I mean, I still have to move to scoop through a wall, so I figure this is like easier. You just kind of throw it in the air and then stand below it, you know? Yeah, I'll try the pool on the ground and see how that goes. This is a pretty good spot to make a pool of lava, yeah. Oh wait, it's a bad area because of the cold. It's not gonna let me make a pool of lava, is it? I have to do it in the mountain. I wonder if I... Huh. Let's do on top of this. This should be a good spot. No more cold up here, yeah? Do it right there. There's a bit of fungus on the ground. Alright, so we have our whiskey. You have to be afraid of me burning myself constantly, though. We just lose it all, don't we? Oh, come on. I think this one maybe does a bit better because maybe I'm scooping more of the lava in one moment rather than like pixels of it landing in the flask. Yeah, we'll try more whiskey this time. Because maybe this method is, if you're doing it with this method, maybe having more whiskey makes it easier. The other method, like catching it, maybe you want less. Alright. Bad boy is still pretty high. That went pretty well. Spark. It's a red spark.
He did it! Son of a bitch did it!
So we got this one, which we do not want, I believe. This one is Spark Red. And yeah, we just want these two. I'm curious what red... This one, if and correct me if I'm wrong, let's Holly, but I think this may be the red that's used for the Leviathan portals. You know, that red portal that you jump in and it will take you to a random part of the world. Not random, but like, you know, the pre-decided locations around the world. We've used it a couple times in this run. If you're okay, it's these things right here. I think it's these. And it's also assigned probably to other things too, but that's the main red I think of. All right, well, so far that method seems to be going good, so let's just keep trying it. Yeah, see, it looks like it. Oh yeah, the pinpoint perk. Yeah, that's another good one that probably is. I wonder if the red halo. I wonder if we get the red halos that way. Change the color of the red halo into something else. Could be pretty funny. Be a, oh shit, that'd be sick if it was a rainbow halo. That does sound pretty cool. I don't know if it would work, but theoretically could be something. Alright, so this method with around 89%, and we just dipped ourselves in it last time. Oop, just dipped ourselves in it. Damn. All of a sudden it just fucking all jumps over. It's like all converts. It's just cycling. Look at it go. Huh. Anyways, let's drink the fire. The red player halo is spark red. Oh shit, so you could make a rainbow halo. Damn, I'm almost wishing we would have done that instead. I don't know if how cool it would look, but it sounds cool. At the very least, it would make for good clickbait, right? The Noita rainbow halo, and then having the screenshot, and everybody's like, what the fuck? I didn't know it. And you're like, well, I mean, it exists, but there's really no purpose to it. Just doing some obscure fungal shifting. I kind of panicked. I saw that there was like a color change. And I was like, oh shit, I better do it. Looks like it was a waste. Followed by a 5-hour video of whiskey mixing. True, true. I feel like one time we did this, we had it like first try. And I was like, hell yeah. I thought it was like easy. It's mostly a Sprite, I think, but it emits some spark red. Oh, so maybe like the base Sprite, you don't get to see like a huge change. That would be a little disappointing. Just particles of rainbow flying out of it. Which would be a little disappointing. Oh man, I think the spark was the majority for a moment. Chat, shut your yappers! Who let the weebs out of jail?
It's time to stop.
It's time to
stop, okay? No more.
I wonder, what if I do a tiny amount? That's too tiny, I think. How are we going to capture these damn sparks? There's gotta be an easier way. I mean, we've caught 2 so far in a flask, but it was white and red. 2 that we don't need. More bottles. More bottles. True, doing it 2 at a time would be nice. That actually is a really good point. I'm gonna do that. Who needs this water anyways, yeah? Posted the rainbow red halo and Chase checked this. Let's see. Let us see. Ah, you're right. So it's a sprite that gives off a rainbow effect. It's still okay, but it's not nearly as cool, right? I was hoping that the rainbow itself would just be like, as you're moving, just swaying through the colors and stuff. Not bad. Almost badass. What happens is 1 to 3% of whiskey, and you catch it from the air. The less whiskey fumes, maybe. Yeah, we could try it. Actually, I could even try it just about right now. You said
I really wish you guys could
1
see
to
this guy right now.
3%.
He is drenched in sweat.
So 1%. I mean, if you try to pour from it, it's going to... You may have something. You may have something. Let me try it again. But now I have 2 flasks to attempt it with. Oops, don't put that. Thank you, doing dailies for the 12 months. Appreciate the kindness. And again, Gator Raleigh for the 36-monther. Wait, did he say triplets? Triplets? 36-monther? Wait, hold on. Am I mathing that wrong? What's going on in my brain? Is my brain lagging? Triplets, 36 months, 3 years, I think is what you're talking about. You're getting your years and your 9-monthers mixed up. Okay, we have... Okay, that one's too much. Leave me out of this. Leave me out of this. What material does the Mimicium copy first? The top one? It kind of is a little bit random, actually. I'm sure there's like a... Depending on like the density or whatever the material factors in. Because I've tried it before and it's like kind of inconsistent results. Oh! Panicked. I'm sorry. I forgot we're not supposed to drink from it whenever we're doing it with this technique. We're supposed to pour.
Many months later.
Actually, let me make a lot more for that. Have you tried putting the whiskey into the Mimicium? You mean over there? I mean, I may need more lava. Alright, there we go. I think they're in a pretty good place. Oop. Maybe I just... Can I even tell if it's changing? I can't even tell, honestly. I keep thinking I'll find some kind of like reliable method, but so far not so much. I'm gonna go back to the method of filling it up quite a bit and then dipping ourselves in it. As you did in the lava lake last time. I mean, we could make our own lava lake right here. I just put it right there. Imagine it'd be the same way that we did it before, right? Oh, come on. I was trying to think how, because if I drank it again, so if the spark drops below 10%, then drinking it's just gonna fuck it up. This one feels like it's closer at least whenever we try this one. By the way, my health bar is getting kind of low. Mr. Slam, I'm afraid it will require full lava. I don't know if I believe these lies. What's happening? We're doing flask mixing, trying to capture a spark. Basically, in Noita, there's lots of materials that hit each other and have interactions. You know, like water and lava. When they hit each other, they make like a rock, right? Well, we're trying to make a reaction happen inside of a flask that creates a spark, and the spark can vary in the kind of color that it is. If we can capture two very specific colors of spark, we can actually change the way our sun looks in our world, and we can turn it into a rainbow color. That's what we're trying to do. So far, going terribly. Oh, for a moment, the spark was the majority. Damn it, we got the wrong spark, don't we? This is a purple one. But so now we've managed to capture the white one, the purple one, and the red one. The two that we need are this spark, I don't know, like a tan color, and the yellow. The only two we haven't gotten are the two that we need. Awesome. Yeah, it's a Dark Sun one. We'll save that one. I'll put it somewhere. Hopefully it doesn't break. Hold up. Let me... Under the art. Wait, what am I supposed to see? Under the art, fire. Oh my gosh. Wait, are we able to capture every single one of these in the with the whiskey method? Oh, because we've seen fire. We have seen fire. So I guess our odds aren't that bad. It's hard to say. Damn, it's gonna be tricky with the yellow one. I guess yellow's pretty different from green. Yellow and spark. Oh shit, I'm gonna need your guys' eyes for some of these. They look so similar. We're gonna be here forever. No, we got this. We got this. What we're looking for though, this one and this one. It's spark purple bright. Which one do you think this one is? Can you tell? Let me... You have spark purple on only wands. Oh, it'll tell you. So it's the wrong purple anyways. I forgot only wands will tell you. Okay, it's the wrong one. Alright, empty it out. We need a different color of purple. At least we're able to capture one finally. We had a little cold streak there for a while. No, apparently the Mimikium won't make more of the spark, sadly. I tried a little while ago. Failed.
What is funny is how we mind fudged you into discarding the first spark because of you not knowing your colors.
Is that what happened there? That's evil. Well, that's a waste. Let me go grab another flask real quick. I'm gonna pour out the milk. This will give us a third flask to work with. Why are you wearing a green hoodie today? Listen, I may have color blindness, but I'm not that colorblind. Pour out the milk. Tip number 1. Oh man, we need way more lava. Tip number 1. A green spark, I think. Tip number 2. Oh, that one, I was too slow on that one. My own fault. Tip number 3. So we ended up with another spark, but I think it's this one was also green. So the other one, okay, that one was also a green one. So two loss or no loss there. So this green one, I think this may be the same color of the luminous drill. Is that the one? And if it is the luminous drill ones, that means you could make a rainbow luminous drill. If this one was... The third one was blue. Choking and bloated. Yeah, we've been eating a ton. So yeah, this is, I think, the green luminous drill color. No rainbow luminous drill for us. Also, I'm going to heal up real fast. Piercing. Deadly heal. Let's put that there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bloop, 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 bloop. We don't even need these anymore. Then I can leave that like that. Alright. What determines a spark color being generated truly random? I believe it's truly random. I mean, player position could play into it, but I think it's just randomness. Yeah, it could be the green plasma. True. True, true, true. There's several of them that are the same. Looks like this one was a bust. I think at this point you're like no way of getting the spark to take over as the majority again. You're just fucked. Spark, fight, back to the top. Nope. Ah, there was a moment there. I think it was maybe a purple or something. It was purple. I'm going to work hard to capture these. They're fighting me today. I also need to cast the... See a Mimicium in here a couple times. A little bit too much. Enough. Back to it. What happened if you use the perk altar now? Use the perk altar. Oh, your stomach is full, but I think if you eat anything else afterwards, like if you're that full and you use it, then you just blow up. No whiskey? Oh, pfft. Forgot to grab the whiskey. Kind of an important little detail. Whiskey. Why do sparks generate from mixing lava and whiskey? It's a reaction in the engine, I guess. It just, for the visuals, I think is why it normally happens, but now that it happens in Flask, you can capture it and do crazy stuff with it. It was not the dev's intention, I don't think at all, because this wasn't, the Flask mixing wasn't added until way later, and all it does is allows interactions that normally happen in the overworld can happen inside of a Flask. So this interaction had existed for years, and then they made it where it happens in a Flask, and now it was like, okay, well, we can do stuff with these. Maybe I just need to blindly, the moment I hit it, just... Boom, 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 boom. How does the reaction being in a flask make any difference? Because in the world when it happens, you can't scoop it up, like you can't capture it in the air. It's similar to like if you have lava, right, in a flask, and there is lava and water. Both of these are liquids, but when they come in contact, they make rock. Well, I can't just like scoop up a rock with my flask. But if I put water and lava in a flask, they'll make rock inside of the flask, and then I can do a fungal shift with that rock material because it's in a flask. So the idea is capturing something in a flask kind of changes the possibilities.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Sparks is an animation of lava damage. You need more sparks. You must stand in lava and not swim in it. If you need more sparks, you must stand in the lava, not swim in it. Wait, what? I don't think the... I saw you, Grip. You're good. Can you not do shifts with materials held in pouches? You can, but how would you get... You can't scoop up a rock into a pouch either. It's a solid material. Could you... Yeah, you could shift like rock into healthium. Yep. If I swap away, does it still... Yeah. I should have drank. I should have drank. I froze for a moment. It was at 11%. If I would have taken a sip, it was the right one, I think. I was thinking I don't want to drink the spark away. Fuck. It was yellow. Was it actually yellow? I thought it was the regular spark. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know. That was our chance. I think when it looks like this, you're pretty much screwed on what you're gonna get. Need the fire to go down a little bit. Go down, fire. Oh. That's that. I was trying to do something funky with it. What's up, Junji? You've missed the last 6 hours. What have I missed? A lot of trying to mix flasks. I've been stuck doing this for like an hour and a half now. Yeah, I could open the only ones. I mean, it's currently I haven't had any moments where I like really need to check if like I'm confused on is it the right one or not. But if we do get confused, I will pull it up. I don't know on that one. Go to only wands. This is actually a confused moment. Some people are claiming it's yellow. Refresh. It is yellow. Okay. We got one. Woo! Oh man. I had to fight for that bad boy. All right, we got the yellow. It only took 2 hours. Yep, nice, nice. The fact that it's only 1% is pretty scary. It means like a pixel of anything gets in that, and it's like, well, it's contaminated. So now we need just the other. What was the other one called? This one. It just says spark. And it looks like this color. So we can't mimicium to make more, sadly. All right, well, let's... I mean, I'm trying to decide if I want to place this down somewhere. But I'll risk it breaking. Or getting contaminated. It could very easily get contaminated. Money monkey? What's nub? What are you on about? Wonder good. Thank you for the 3-monther. Appreciate you. I see you quacking. Release the quacking. Yeah, if I don't hold it, but you gotta remember when I do a fungal shift, I have to hold it out. That's true. We'll probably end up with another yellow at some point anyways. So, fun stuff. I'm gonna overfilm a bit so that I can pour some out. Does eating fungus make you vomit when you have iron stomach? Yeah, I think it's just the drug, and anytime because your character's doing the drugs, it's not like the food poisoning kind of thing that he's throwing up from. The drugs. Which spark is that? It's looking like the not the one that we're hoping for. I'll check on only ones in a second. Once fumes becomes the number one, it's like you're just done. It's white. Damn you. To get the spark, you have to be the spark. Be one with the spark. Pour it out. In case you're curious, though, that one's a pretty cool one. I think that's the eye room one, I think, isn't it? Or no, maybe.
Can you shift with iron?
Shift with iron. What are you on about, C-Man? Oh, the iron stomach? Yeah. Iron stomach does, and if iron stomach, if anything, makes it easier. The one that you may be thinking of that adds complications is vampirism. Vampirism, I can't remember exactly how it complicates things, but it's pretty annoying to do fungal shifts once you have vampirism. Alright, scoop it up. Do you play OSRS? No, I haven't really done any RuneScape gaming. I feel like I missed out though, because everybody always talks about how fun it was and stuff, or still is to play. Oh, that was the majority for a moment. Missed opportunity. Thought maybe if I drank from it, it would somehow balance it out. Yeah, I played through Terraria and I have beat it. Then I played Calamity and beat that too, but I haven't played like on those ultra hard modes. I just played on like the standard regular mode. The default. But I know there's been some hardcore runs that streamers do and stuff. I've been kind of tempted to try it myself at some point. What if you jump into water after the lava so that the fire reacts with the water and stays as fire instead of reacting with the whiskey fumes? I think it's the whiskey fume. You can literally have just whiskey fumes and the spark, and still they're all turning into fumes. I think they react. That would be cool though if there is something like we add in a third material, kind of chills it out. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for either. We may just go with the yellow, you guys, because I mean it's not exactly the most fun content watching me try to capture a damn spark in a flask, and sometimes when we finally capture it, it's not even the right color. But it is still going to be a rainbow sun. It just won't be as rainbow as we would like. Oh, shifting fumes away. That's an interesting idea. Oh shit. Not without killing lava? Okay. We want full rainbow. Do it right or find a new job? Why are you so aggressive, man? The fuck? Oh, it was the majority for one moment. And then the moment was gone. We've been doing this for, yeah, a couple hours now. We do have one of the correct material. Just one.
Open the shop, old man.
No shop for another hour or so. Why so much whiskey drinking? We're trying to capture a specific flask, a specific spark in a flask, and I have to drink from... It's like, imagine a material appears in my flask for just a moment, and if I drink from my flask fast enough, I can drink all the other materials out except for the new one that was created, and that's how we can do some crazy shifts in the game. It's called spark fungal shifts. So that's why I have this little bit of spark here, And I'm trying to get a little bit of spark in one of these flasks. Just spark isolated on its own, nothing else with it. So we jump in here. See, there's spark in it, but there's whiskey fumes. And since whiskey fumes is the dominant material, I can't drink away all the fumes. So that one's already a waste. This one is just whiskey. We jump in this for a second. And so we just have whiskey fumes and fire. No good. No good. Are you sure you're not just an alcoholic? I need to drink this. It's good for me. Why are you making each component of this so far away from each other? I mean, I'm trying to keep the Mimicium from getting contaminated. So, I mean, if I had like a way to make a more refined black hole setup, I would, but this was as refined as it got. Nope. Oh. That is a red flask, meaning it's a red spark, meaning it's not the spark we're looking for. Your spark is in another castle. Sag. Alright. Then we jump in here for a moment. Nope. When's the last time you did a full pacifist run, including bypassing Colmy? Could make a good YouTube vid. I don't know, has it even been that long, chat? I feel like I do that one pretty often. I like that one. I like doing that challenge. But yeah, I'm all for doing it again. I'm always looking for an excuse to do it again. Two months or so. Sparks you looking for? I already have the yellow spark. I just need... Wait, what the fuck is happening? My lava flask got contaminated. That's not good. Which is this? Which spark is this? I think I'm getting a little better at it at least. Purple, which purple is it? Is it the, let me look on the only one. It's purple bright. Is that's the one that we wanted, right? If you want to do it on the dark sun, that is. That one does work for the dark sun. Let me look to be certain. Yeah, spark purple bright. That's how you manipulate the dark sun. So we'll save that as a bonus shift maybe. So that means I need to go get another flask. I'm gonna put this somewhere. It's probably going to break, being realistic. So don't go getting your hopes too high that this will last forever. I wonder if I just... That thing's gonna break, isn't it? Please hold. I forgot you were colorblind. I just learned you were last stream. I was confused why you were asking chat what color it was. Well, there's also different shades. There's like a purple. So sometimes even, I'd imagine even if you're colorblind or not, like the bright and the dark purple are pretty damn close. At least they seem close to me. Alright, put that there. Go grab an extra flask real quick. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be Ambrosia versus Drafted Midas again. The whole debate. I'm gonna end up mispressing and doing something with that spark shift, I know it. Has being colorblind ever had a meaningful effect on your life? Not really. I mean, I imagine there are people with much more extreme forms of color blindness that it would. Mine's pretty much a minor inconvenience. The worst I can remember is in school as a kid, like when teachers would write on there, it's like a whiteboard. And if the teacher used a there's black was the most common color, so I was perfectly fine for them using that. But whenever teachers would use a red marker, you know, to write on it, it would look hazy. Like I couldn't really see what it would. It would just look like it almost feels like you are looking at it through something like foggy, so you really can't see it well. That was about it. Hello, handsome. How's the Noita? It's going okay. We've been stuck on this grind for a bit. Trying to get these correct shifts in place. Oh, wait, do I? Yeah, we're good. We're almost set up for it. Right now, doing my first real god run, and I need expert advice for late game killing wand. What you got there, Skiff? Never heard of that. Hazy, like blurry around the red. I wouldn't really say it's. It feels like it's kind of like fading into it. Like whenever somebody would write in black, it's really defined. I can see it very clearly. But whenever it's written in like a red or like a pinkish color, it becomes like blending with the board. It's almost like it's camouflaged a little bit. But you can still tell it's there, but it just looked like if somebody was to like smear it a bit maybe. So you can't quite see it as, yeah, it's like, it's faded. I remember when I first was I was probably like in elementary school that I started to notice it. I thought I was gonna need glasses because my brother had glasses, but I didn't tell my mom because I didn't want to get glasses. And it wasn't until I was in like junior high that I realized it's like I can't be glasses though, because like pretty much all the other colors I could see so clearly whenever the teachers, but whenever she switched to red, and so I realized it's because I already knew I was colorblind, but I didn't piece together that was why I was having a hard time with some of the markers on there. And I was like, oh, thank God I don't need glasses. Didn't want to have to put up with glasses. They seemed like a pain in the butt, especially when playing sports and stuff. Chat? Oh, did we get the white one again? What fucking color is this?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It is white again? Give me a break. So here he goes. It's White Bright. White Bright. There you go. The Galleon, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you, Galleon. But yeah, when it comes to those color blindness tests and stuff, a lot of the time I've always felt like they weren't 100% true for me. Because it'll be like, the general tests will be pretty accurate, where it's like, if you see this number, you know, your eyes are functioning as they should. If you see this number, you have this form of color blindness. And it's like, oh, so those are usually pretty accurate, but there have been times on like games specifically, it'll say, hey, do you have this form of color blindness? Then by setting it to these settings, you'll see things better. And then whenever you set to the settings, you're still like, I don't know, it doesn't really seem to be helping me very much. And so I don't know if there's just like maybe like subcategories within color blindness that affect it. I don't know. I'm legally blind. A friend of mine had difficulty seeing red, like types of colors in that spectrum were confusing him. Yeah, same. It's red's my worst.
Can you tell me now where paper comes from?
But my brother's not. You know, his eyes are not the same. We're both colorblind, but we don't have the same form of color blindness. I think his were like blues or greens. He struggled with more. But for me, it's like red and pink.
Have you tried the Factorio colorblind settings? There is like 3 or 4 difference. Other games just handle one type.
I never really had too many issues with Factorio. That's, you know, I never, no complaints really. I mean, there's a couple things maybe along the way that I'd say like make a little comment on, but it didn't hinder my play. Like I didn't feel like it made the game less fun. But there are games that it is kind of annoying. I don't know why, but in Binding of Isaac, Edmund McMillan fucking loves the color red. He loves it. I don't know, he's jerking it to the color red. You will be in a zone with red enemies, in a red like the whole cave is like, you know, red. The enemy's red, their shots are red, and they're bleeding red on the ground. It's like 4 different layers of the color red, and you're like, what the fuck? Like you can't see, like whenever the shots are going over, it's just like all blending together. You're like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Skill issue. It's annoying. I mean, the Binding of Isaac is 90% blood, so yeah. But it wouldn't be a big deal. The difference is there are some enemies that lead like a kind of like a trail, a red trail that hurts you, and you're in a red zone, and the shots are red, and like you're just like, I don't know what's happening. It's just too much red. Are there colorblind filters to see what it looks like for someone that isn't colorblind? It's pretty. Yeah, there are filters for it. I mean, I don't know how true they are because I only know my own perspective, right? I can't be like, that's exactly. I mean, I've seen filters where it says this is what it looks like if you have this form of colorblindness. I'm like, this looks like a regular picture to me. So then maybe that is correct then. Like, it just looks normal. But then they show, and this is what it should look like to non-colorblind. You're like, that looks identical. They don't look any different. So I assume that must mean it's pretty accurate. But I remember, and I was in junior high, there was a teacher, it was our math teacher. For like this advanced math class, so it was supposed to be like a little more difficult for junior high kids, of course. And there was something going on, and I remember the teacher found out I was colorblind, and then I can't remember what got on the topic of it, but she was explaining to me that I don't see color, that I see black and I see gray and perceive it as color, and I was like, I don't think it works like that. Like, I think there is forms of color blindness, but I remember she was like, no, what you think is color is not actually color. And I was like, I don't think so. But, you know, she was a teacher at the time. But now I'm an adult. It's like, you didn't know shit. That's not how it works. She was gaslighting you? Yeah, as a little kid, I was a little confused. I was like, thinking like, you know what I mean? It was somebody told you, no, that's not what color actually looks like. Only you think that's what color looks like. And you're like, really? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It seems like color. It's like, yeah, of course you think that's because that's what you see. Nah, I don't know. She was weird. I didn't like her very much. Not because of that. That was unrelated. I just remember that conversation really well. As a kid, you always think like adults know what the hell they're talking about. Then you're like, then as you grow up, you start to realize, some of these guys don't exactly know what they're saying. Sparks? Sparks, please. If I drink from this twice and we just have sparks and fumes. Okay, no, that was a bad idea. Whoops. Here's a weird one for you. There's a color, magenta, I think, that's actually not technically visible to any human. It's a brain hallucination. Wait, what? Are you guys continuing on what my math teacher started in junior high? Am I being... These lies? It's the blue dress? Oh god. You know what's crazy? That blue dress thing has happened so long ago that I think there's full-on maybe like teenagers now that don't even know what you're referencing on that one. I don't know. How many years has it been? Has it been enough? $25 years ago? It was not 25.
Also arrested for dealing meth on the side?
No, she was a little old lady, so I mean, I guess I don't want to stereotype, but she didn't seem like the meth selling type. I think it's been 10 years or so. Okay, so maybe not teenagers, but at least 10 years old. Oh, damn it. The spark looked kind of blue, though, for that one moment. I think we're all right. Oh, shit. I just went for a swim. Are you shitting me? Did I get the white one for, like, the 4th time? White bright. Son of a bitch. You did this by the lava lake and got it quick?
Choking and bloated 3,232% is me after a bukkake.
Oh, what the fuck? Mr. Bonus, are you alright?
Really
Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to White Bright.
In sweat.
You know what, chat? If we don't get it in the next 5 minutes, we're going with just the yellow. We're going with just yellow. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll give it 5 more minutes. It's just getting too annoying. It's not exactly fun. Chat's getting bored. And then not only that, but at the very end, it'll be like, that was the payoff. Son of a bitch! Are you kidding me right now? Nope. What? Wait. That's green? No, not challenge failed. Remember, it said it has to be some form of rainbow. It doesn't be like a perfect rainbow in all forms. Alright. So it is green. Green bright. Green, but there was 2% spark orange. Really? I didn't even notice the other spark. Or is it maybe because they're both in the spark category? Oh, you're right. I did, when I poured it out, I could see the different one a little bit. Instead of tipping out the different colors, just put them aside so you have options. Oh, you're saying that way that we can at least do like some other, if we're gonna not do the perfect one. I have put one aside. You gotta keep in mind that I have to get a flask every time I do that. I did put one aside though. If you are reading this, you've been in a coma for 20 years. We're trying a new technique. We don't know where the message will end up in your dream, but we hope we are getting through. Please wake up. I've heard this pasta. I've heard this pasta. Listen, I've been a streamer for long enough. I know your guys' bullshit. But it's true. You're getting better at it. I think it's more like I'm getting a little bit luckier at times. The pasta before it was the previous attempts to wake you up. Oh, it all makes sense now.
Spin. Spin.
Which one is that?
Spin. Spin.
Come on, electric spark, but we don't need that one anyways. It's just blue. Blue, it's cool blue.
Spin. Spin.
Are you good?
Spin. Spin.
Fix the user images. We'll see here. Well, link me in that and Chase check this so I remember to check it out later. Oh, I was looking away for a moment. Electric spark and spark. They both look the same.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
The right one's darker. Yeah, you're right, it is darker. Not yet. We're not giving up yet. We got a couple more minutes of shifting, and then we'll throw in the towel. Spark blue and electric spark. Which colors are needed? We just need one that's like kind of like a tan color. And it's just called spark. It doesn't have those other labels like everything else. Oh shit, almost.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate. It's your dick. I know.
Oh no. Have you read any of the threads involving people with nasal spray addictions? What? Nasal spray addiction? The thing? No, I haven't heard about this. That's a lot of fumes. What's this? This is that dark blue, but I'm trying to think what things are even assigned this color in the game. The dark sun? Wait, is that the one that... Is this the same blue that we had before? Wasn't that a purple? Purple before? You have both for the dark sun? Do you guys want to do just both of them for the darks? How's the dark sun's visuals for the rainbow, though? I don't know. Because I know the regular sun, at least you can see it. Dark sun is like... There's already so much going on. I don't know if the rainbow effect will look decent. Shortman says 1 second. We'll give him a moment while we... So we may end up doing the dark sun one instead of the regular sun. I hope that's cool with you guys. The dark sun is dark.
Do it.
But it is the sun. It is a sun still. So you're going by DunkOrSlam now, nerd. What, you guys busting out all the copy pastas? What's up, douchebag? It's Brad from high school. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school. Sorry you were just an easy target. I can see not much has changed. Remember Stacy, the girl you had a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. I make over $500,000 a year and drive a Mustang GT. I see you're not holding world records in Noita. Wait, hold up now. I guess some things never change, huh, loser? Nice catching it up, lol. Listen, I could have world records. You just don't know about them right now. Unsubmitted. You ever think about that? Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? Dunk laughs at the 500K because he's rolling in those Bezos bucks, which sounds hilarious. I make over 500K. I try to remember what was the comment that somebody made before. It's like, I make over 200,000. I have 3 wives. I can't remember. It was some weird message that people used to post all the time. Read indoor cat. Let's see. Can't because there's so many damn pastas. I can't find this shit. Here's what the dark sun would look like. Thank you. What do you guys think? Rainbow dark sun's pretty cool, right? That's agreeable. I dig it. All right. We're doing we're going to be doing
Do it.
We're going to be doing that one then. 20% cooler, you think? I mean, the other one looked pretty neat though too. Let me see if I could find it again.
Sir DunkOrSlam was born on the 16th of April 1913, Texas, USA, to Dennis of Orslam, a relentlessly self-improving
Mr. Bonuso,
wig factory
don't
owner from
even
Belgium
start with your
low-grade
fucking
narcolepsy.
book-long ChatGPT written bullshit. No, no, I'll even mute temporarily. All right. Well,
God, he's still going.
he's still going. Yeah, I was wanting to make this one, but we'll do a dark sun. Oh well. Perhaps the sparks will be more generous in the future. Let me do one last ride. Now watch this drive. hell happened there? But, alright, we're done attempting that. This spark is going to be not needed. Alright, let's get everything lined up. Dark Sun rainbow shifting time. I'm going to go ahead and do the first shift and just get it out of the way. Okay, if I could go down, that'd be nice. Please be intact. Yes. Okay, so then this one, we can sit down. Yes, here? Hold on, let's do this for a moment. So this was the original, like what we're going to go with the, oops. Dude, stop landing on your side, please. That was going to be for the regular sun. But, looks like we're going with the dark sun setup. Which is fine with me. You can do all three. We'll do that one last if you know, depending on how everything goes from here. First shift, I can just do whatever, yeah? We need to start getting that timer ticking. It's been too long. We have so many shifts we have to do. We need that timer ticking. And in fact, let me go ahead and set in my options. There is a pause. Where is it? It means like to pause whenever you're clicking off the screen. Pause the game when unfocused. Turn that off for now. That way my game doesn't pause anymore whenever I click chat. To make sure that our timer keeps going. Because normally if we pause the game, timer pauses with it. This is bad. Yes, we're on the daily. No, we're making a sun with the correct colors. It's not a loss. Shortman says the dark sun's a sun. Don't even start. Well, I mean, we could still do the regular sun if we chose to, but we're just trying to do the one that we think is going to look cooler, more appealing. Remember, shift number 1 is this stuff into lava, so that should be fine to just let it ride, I believe. Actually, hold up. Let me just glance real fast. This stuff into lava. Fungal, flammable, poison, fungal. Flammable, poison, fungal. Okay, we don't see it anywhere on the right side, so yeah, just let it ride. Turn them into sparks. We could. But we'll have a backup lava by doing it this way. I kind of want to do that. Alright, just let it ride. Even though it only does it temporarily, then when we get the original shifted away, it's not going to really matter, is it? Oh, fuck, come on. There it goes. Lava. Alright, so we made all this extra lava in our world. 5-minute timer starts going right now, because you can only do shifts every 5 minutes. And while this 5 minutes is going on, what I'm going to do in this time period is I'm going to find a pouch, which I know where one is. I'm pretty sure I know where one is. This lava here. Bonus shop. No bonus shop. Gotta wait out these shifts. That's the key. Thank you, Oxygen. Get him, Oxygen. Tell him, hit him with the truth. He said, actually, he never mentioned which sun. He just said rainbow sun. It's the truth. I mean, like I said, we may even still do the other sun, just the basic effect on it, depending on how I'm feeling by the time we get there. Okay, so an example earlier when you guys were seeing those colors or those spark shifts that I was catching in flasks, this purple right here is one of them. So in fact, it may be one of these too. I don't know if, no, I think it's a different purple. But this purple is one of the spark colors, and if you shift it away, let's say that you shifted the purple spark into the color of ambrosia, you know, that kind of bright orange, then these portals would all turn bright orange. That's the fun of spark shifting, but it's purely visuals. It isn't anything like outside of that, you know. Free codes worldwide. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, I forgot I had my commands, my stuff muted. Sorry about that. Mr. Bonuso was starting to pop off, and I was like preparing for just a yap fest from him. Yep. I need the eye portal pillar. W daily. Yep. Today's daily's got the hookup. It's got the hookup. There's the pouch I was looking for. I knew it was in here somewhere. And the reason you want to find this pouch is you got to remember that all I have to do is drop this fungus from high up. And I can create fungus wherever I need it.
Imagine if shifting sparks actually changed the way they interact, and you shift the portal sparks to poly.
Dude, that would be crazy. I would love it though if they had that kind of stuff going on. I mean, it would probably leave like a lot more room for creativity. Could be hilarious. Yep, the poly portal. Good old poly portal. So our next shift that we're going to be doing in a couple minutes is going to be lava turning into held material. The held material, I believe, is supposed to be the rainbow liquid. So I need to get a flask of rainbow liquid right now. Let me empty out this water. So the sparks won't heal you if you shift them into Healthium. No, well, it depends on the thing we're talking about. Mostly no, though. Because usually what it is it's not actually a material that exists there. It's just the color of the material. It itself doesn't normally exist. If the portals were made into that Healthium, they would just get the visual green. But there are situations where a physical material exists, and if you swap it with another one, yes, you will get it. So for example, we were just looking at a mist, right? And this is a physical material. So if I jump into that with my flask like this, and I scoop up some of that toxic mist, and I was to shift this toxic mist into Healthium, then whenever I cast this, it would be pouring Healthium out of it. Like this, all this material would be Healthium, and it would be pouring out tons of Healthium too. So there's circumstances where you get visuals, which sparks are almost always just visuals, and then there's circumstances like this that may seem like it could be a visual, but because it interacts with the player, it is like a physical. Well, I have toxic sludge immunity, so you can't really see it, but yeah, in that case, you would actually get the interaction you're looking for. Latali says Glimmer plus Digging Bolt can create spark materials. So if shifted, you can farm the shifted material. There's a strat right there, as my stomach is growling. There's a strat. Farming it. Purple Glimmer is purple bright, so you can create it. That's cool. I think we talked about this before. Seems really familiar. You said regular sun. Well, I'm not even going to entertain this one because, I mean, again, I can do the regular... We have the material to do the regular sun shift, but I'm not going to... I'm not going to cut down the stream quality just for people to argue semantics. Fungus time? Okay, yes. Okay, so what I was going to do is swap out this for this. So we scooped up some of the rainbow liquid. And then from there... we're about to be doing a fungal shift. The reason we put off doing this shift the whole time is because... actually, I'm going to do this shift over here. Because we're about to be losing lava in our world. And you saw that lava was a big part of how I was creating these sparks. So this whole lava lake is about to turn into the Rainbow Lake. So I'm going to bring out my thing here. So this is after, you know, you got to eat over 180 seconds worth of tripping. And just like that, the whole lava lake transforms. And because the rainbow liquid has like that weird lifespan that it does, because rainbow liquid, yes, you can make a lot of it, but it has a very short lifespan. So even though you'll create a ton of it, after you're chilling for a moment, you'll see it kind of starts to just delete itself. It just vanishes. Yeah, under Colmy should be that whole area should be deleting itself right now. That's shift number 2. So on the Noita website, we've done 1 shift: flammable gas, poison gas, fungal gas, toxic gas turned into lava. On the 2nd shift, it was going to be lava into SEMA, but we interrupted it. Instead of being lava into SEMA, we held a flask of a material. The held material was a rainbow liquid. So now lava is rainbow liquid. Shift number 3 is going to be, no matter what we do, we can't affect it. So there's no, holding a flask doesn't do anything. It's going to be fungus blood, weird fungus, fungal soil into worm blood, no matter what. Holding a flask does not impact it at all. And then shift number 4, we're going to need to do something with that one. One of our material things. Please add this emote. It's relevant. While it is slightly relevant, I can't add emotes because then you guys will get too excited and I'll have to look at links of emotes for the next 7 years. What does that gold to silver mean in the shift? What it means is like, they call it a greed shift. So some people try to get greedy and hold a flask or a pouch, and pouch is more normal, pouch of gold to shift and make the world have more gold. So lava would turn into gold, or a player would try to turn lava into gold, but because it's greedy, instead lava will turn into silver. You do not get the shift that you want.
Please add this emote even more relevant.
No, I told you guys. Look what you did. God damn it. No. If it's Larander's link, I already know what the link is, Larander. I already know. In case you're curious, you're like, okay, well, gold turns into silver. Why is it done like that? Basically, there is I think it's like a 0.1% chance on a seed with the shift that you're doing that instead of getting a greed result, you'll actually get the original material. So lava, try to fungal shift it into gold, you could actually get gold to be the shift, but it's set on the seed. It's set by the seed number. So the Noita website will actually tell you if the gold shift it will say gold to gold. I think it literally lets you know that, oh shit, this is a rare situation where truly you can actually do a fungal shift with gold. Make mystery fungus. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. Very helpful. Indoor cat carrying my ass. Shit. Let me think. We don't need the rainbow liquid anymore. Okay. Any toxic sludge in the first zone? There is a little bit. In 2 spots. There you go, toxic sludge. If you're curious why Indoor Cat is telling me, he's like giving me a heads up saying, hey, you need to make mystery fungus, is because the shift that's coming up, the shift, so we did 2 shifts. The 3rd shift is going to be fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil. So this whole group, if you're curious why it lists multiple things, it's like they're a family. The only thing that you need to know is if you see a group, this is a family. If you see held material, it's like they should kind of separate it. It's like an either or kind of situation. It's you'll either get this family shifts into ominous liquid or the held material into ominous liquid. By putting some separation there, it'd probably make it a more clear indicator for people. Same goes for these results on this side. You'll get the held, you can do lava into held material, and if you hold gold or divine ground, instead you get these results. Or if you don't hold anything, you get SEMA. It's an either or situation. I mean, it's just a you don't get both. Let's put it that way. What are we shifting to? We're trying to make rainbow stuff all over the world. Let me real quickly head over here. I'm scooping up some toxic sludge. So since we know that our weird fungus, which is weird fungus is the material that we've been using. See this right here? It's called weird fungus. This is this material right here that's about to turn into worm blood. And since we know that we're about to lose this material, we can make a backup fungus. There's a couple different backup fungus that you can make, but since lava's already shifted away, that we lost access to one of the backup funguses. Wait, why am I going all the way over here? We could just so we need to put some fungus here, and then we put down a little bit of toxic sludge on top of it. So toxic sludge, not the fungus itself. You need the blood from the fungus, meaning like you need to make this fungus bleed. So what you do is you just chainsaw it, and whenever this fungus bleeds into the toxic sludge and the sand, it ends up making a new kind of fungus called mystery fungus, which is what you're seeing right there. So I need to empty out my pouch. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Yes. Consume. Okay. So I scoop up a little bit of the mystery fungus. Mystery fungus, same idea as the other fungus. You just drop it from high up. The higher up you drop, the more fungus you get. And there you go. Very clearly, you can get your hands on tons of fungus. Shift number 3. Remember I said no matter what we did, the shift, the fate has already decided this one can't change. So you're going to see this fungus just disappear. There you go. See, it disappeared. So that was shift number 3, which was fungus, blood, weird fungus, fungal soil into worm blood. The next one is shift number 4. Now this is an important one. It's fungus blood, all that kind of crap, and ominous. But we're, instead of going with this family of stuff, we're going to do a held material. We're going to hold one of our sparks.
Oh, I really wish you guys
our
could see
spark
this guy
material.
right now. He is
Actually, wait.
drenched
Is that
in
not?
sweat.
That's not right. Am I saying that right? Yes, that is correct. We're going to turn one of our spark materials into ominous liquid. And then later on, this ominous liquid, when you look down here, it's going to see ominous liquid right here, turns into lava. But our lava is already rainbow liquid. So it's like this whole chain of shifts. It gets crazy. But the result should hopefully be a very rainbow-looking world. Or at least rainbow-looking dark sun. Frost, my dude, with the 11-month there. Much love there, Frost. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. So yeah, this is about to be our first shift with one of our sparks. So what's a little bit scary is you try to make sure, luckily this is the majority of the flask, 55% is spark. So it should be fine, but I got to make sure that nothing contaminates this. I could fill it with Mimicium, because it seems that Mimicium doesn't have any reaction to it. Oh wait, Latali said that will create a broken chain. That spark will not update away from ominous. Oh shit, so we won't get to see the visuals that we're wanting? So then we got to discuss which is the majority material that the dark sun. Or we could go with the regular sun, just use the yellow material. Because if that one's going to create a broken shift, ominous, and since ominous is to lava, and lava, okay, because there's a shift of a shift. So basically it comes down to, do we want to shift away? We'll just go back to the regular sun then. It's a safer bet. Ominous liquid itself will become rainbow. But not the spark, which is what we would want. No, the spark will still look like ominous, is what you mean, right? You said, but the spark will still look like rainbow, still look like ominous. Okay, yeah. Why? Because it's a shift of a. It's like. At a certain point, when you're shifting materials, you are shifting materials into other materials that were already shifted, and it starts to kind of lose elements of it. It starts to look one way, but act another way. You can literally have something that looks like water, but when you touch it, acts like polymorphine. That's because there's so many fungal shifts have taken place that materials have started assigning visuals for one thing, but the touch effect of another material. They're referred to as broken shifts. You can do some really cool stuff with it. You can do fungal group to rainbow. Let me see. You can do fungal group to rainbow. Then spark to weird fungus. Okay, so we still can get to. Good idea. So shift number 4 doesn't really serve much of a purpose for us, does it? Fungus, weird.
Show me your void liquid.
Number 4, we can just shift whatever. Thank you, Indoor Cat. I remember that cursed seed the community cooked for you. Well, which one there, Baduk? Because one time they've actually cooked up some evil shit. Other times it's been like, chat was like pissed. They're like, this is bullshit. This is an easy seed. Chosting's getting wild over here. Getting crazy. The one with 3 Stendaris. It wasn't 3. It was like 4, maybe 5. The shift should be 6, 12, and 13 are the ones that I'm having to do now. Hopefully nothing else interacts with it and messes it up. And I gotta fix 11. 11 is a lava to steam. So we have to do lava and we have to hold rainbow liquid to make sure it doesn't mess it up. The one you got the mad with the poison poly. Oh, that one. Now that one was evil. That one was pure evil. But that was exactly, Baduk. That was a broken shift. It looked like, wait, I forget how it was. Did it look like poison, but it acted like polymorphine? It would poly you when you touch it, but then it gave you the poison effect stain. Some shit like that. Yeah, so when you just touch it, you die.
There's only one that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing. It's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
Yeah, so Latali says the contact damage stays in the broken chain. So it was the contact damage of poison, but the stain of polymorphine. Yeah, that shit was evil. Pure evil. Let's see here. Let me make sure this is. Oh, it's ready to shift. Nobody even said anything. We're ready to go. Did somebody say something I didn't notice, maybe? This is going to be a throwaway shift. Shift number 4. We all did. You didn't. Don't you lie to me, Teal. Don't you dare. It did become a bootleg Deathium. It did, it did. Alright, that's shift number 4. Is there another method to get a lot of gold except Gold Room and Greeds? I mean, you could melt down gold and fungal shift the melted gold. So you could shift down like melted gold, which is molten gold. You could shift like water into molten gold. Then you have all of this molten gold, and then just find a way to re-solidify that gold, and then you could do that. So it's something else. Yeah, there. White Wolf. This link that Shortman sent you is actually a write-up done by Latali, the guy who's in the chat talking about it right now. He's the one that actually took the time to explain it, and I don't know if he made the visuals as well. The visuals are great though, but there's lots of guides and stuff on here. The one that's so broken shift chains are cool. That's what we're kind of talking about right now. But the self reaction chains are the ones that are really wild. You can actually this clip here shows it. So essentially, he created a reaction chain that is both urine and lava. So whenever he cast Sea of Lava, I guess, it became Sea of Fool's Gold. But it doesn't change the name or anything. It's just the resulting thing is a complete visual change. Pretty cool stuff. Oh, that was a Sea of Oil originally is what he said. It was supposed to be Sea of Oil, but it was lava and urine reacting. Pretty cool stuff. Oh, he said he didn't make the graph for it. Somebody else made the graph. But the wiki GG is filled with tons of great information. Here's the polydeath for those who don't know. There's the, oh! Oh no! Yeah, so basically the chat had they had a homework assignment, and their homework assignment was to find the most cursed seed they could possibly find. And it has to be natural fungal shifts, not like a, hey, do fungal shifts, and then you have to hold this material, and then hold that material. No. Just natural fungal shifts, pure RNG, you don't hold anything. How deadly can it get? And this one had a natural fungal shifting pool, where if you just did enough fungal shifts, your water eventually gets replaced with this poison, but it had already been set up in such a way that it was a broken shift. So water had been replaced with a poison that if you came in contact with it would immediately polymorph you into a sheep, and then you would die. It was actually a cursed seed. It's only truly cursed though if you're doing lots of fungal shifts on it. If you were to not do any fungal shifts, you would be fine. Well, most likely be fine. But if you're doing fungal shifts, it becomes one of the deadliest runs you could possibly do. When you get polyed and she keeps poisoning. Same greasy hair, of course. Of course. Did chat spoil what the danger was or surprise for you? No. Their homework was to find the deadliest seed they could possibly find. And the whole time they would just say stuff like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. And little vague shit like that. You have the same shirt on. I don't know if it's the same one. It's hard to say. Sometimes I'm wearing a black shirt. Sometimes a purple one. You guys assume it's the same. You guys are the colorblind ones. You were so arrogant earlier in the run. I was just saying, what? This doesn't even seem that bad. I thought it was just like water to poison. You guys thought it was like the craziest shit. But it did get a little bit ugly. Did get a little bit scary. Hold on. Let me try something real fast. Actually, no. We can just move that for a moment.
Whoops! Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
If you're curious what I'm doing, whenever you're doing fungal shifts, your character throws up. So I'm trying to create a spot that I can be throwing up and not have any of the throw up go in my potion. So what'll happen is whenever my character's throwing up, I keep my head in the flask in the ceiling, and the throw up will just go through to the roof up here, not into my flask. Is it already consume time? Has it been enough time? Never know with you guys. You're always full of it. You're right. This is shift number 5 that we're going into. And shift number 5 was sand into SEMA or held material into SEMA. So it's another one that doesn't matter. But I will show you an example of like the fungal like throwing up. So damn, is it all the way down here? So right now, let's say I'm gonna let's pretend that I was doing actually don't want to hold the flask because then it will create some problems. So watch our character, we'll be throwing up.
It would be cool if you did that seed with the poly poison again in those shifts.
Yeah, I would
And
like to
then try do
revisit.
an all boss 33 orb run with those conditions.
Now that would be a little spicy. That would be a little crazy. So what I was trying to show is that your character, while this fungal shift is going down, your character's throwing up. So the goal will be to make sure to not get any throw up in the flask.
Sand and nuts does not sound pleasant at all.
Oh, it's nice and comfy, don't worry. So got to make sure that that stuff does not contaminate the flask. The next shift, if I remember, it was shift number 6, and it's fungus blood, weird fungus, fungal soil into which currently is ominous liquid, but instead we're going to make it into rainbow liquid, I think is what it was. Let me look. And then rainbow liquid will be here, and we hold the spark there. Yes. Yeah, and the indoor cat even verified it is rainbow. So this 6th shift, we're going to be doing the same family again, which turned into ominous liquid. Instead, we're going to override it. That's not going to be relevant at all. Instead, it's going to be this family into held material. Held material is going to be the rainbow liquid. So that'll be another reason to scoop up some rainbow liquid right now. Usually if you're doing shifts with some material you can easily get a lot of, make sure to fill your flask up to 100%. Don't risk anything contaminating it. You don't want it messing with the shift in some way. I mean, whatever is the dominant material, whatever has the majority amount of the flask, that becomes what is fungal shifted if the held material matters. But sometimes there can be reactions in the flask. So you don't want to risk a scenario of like a pixel of, for example, if a pixel of lava was to get in this spark potion, I think it'd be a pixel of lava, it would all start to turn into fumes and bullshit like that. Like there'd be all these interactions, and we try to do a fungal shift and we just get a totally different result than what we were looking for. So if you can, fill your flask up to the max so that you don't have anything contaminating it. Is spark powder, is spark a powder or something else entirely? I don't know what exactly it's considered. It's not a liquid because I couldn't get Mimicium to copy it. If I had to guess, maybe it's a gas? No, I was pouring it out earlier and it was, well, they always kind of have a liquid look to them when you first pour them. Liquid, powder, solid, gas, fire. Oh, it's fire. All sparks are considered fire. Okay. Spark is spark. How do you shift the rainbow farts material? I don't know. Is there a way? Like, how do you bottle it? I get what you're saying. How would you capture it? I don't know if there's a way outside of yeah, maybe. Is it on the random? Let's look on that materials list. So So if we look in potions, there should be a category that shows, yeah, see all of these. And I don't believe it's considered in this list at all, right? Yeah, it doesn't have any of them because there's sands and there's liquids and there's no section for gases. So it's probably not possible. Only farts? What? No, gate opener, not, you don't really get anything special. I don't know of any cool interactions with it other than the fact that it exists. This page, there's the unicorn farts. Do they have some strategy down? Oh, very rare chance of obtaining rainbow as a random material potion. Oh, it's rainbow. That doesn't... Unicorn's farts is an inert gas and doesn't react with anything. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's a way. Huh. Gas. Since it's gas, the random potion is powder and liquid only. Yeah, no fungal shifts with that one. One of the rare materials, you really can't think your way to do something creative with it. Time to shift. Okay. So again, this is rainbow. We are going to shift that one. If you had a video talking about being able to fart bridge bosses when fungal shifting opened up, so wait, what? You had a video? No, you're thinking of it wrong, Synthetron. It wasn't. Actually, wait. Was it farting them or? No, you're thinking of flammable gas. That's a different one. Yeah. Let me. Rainbow. There we go. Shift number... That was shift number 6. So yeah, flammable gas is a lot easier to get your hands on that stuff. And yeah, you can make yourself... you can make yourself fart out actual bosses in Noita. It is a thing. It sounds ridiculous, but it is a thing. Why are you so cooked? What did I do, Flex? Getting your fart gases mixed up. Come on, a true Noita player has to study those farts. Come on. That's what Noita's all about. It's half the gameplay. I was thinking about my wand with the mist and damage field, and there's an issue that the mist can, by itself, come through walls. Will my wand work if I change the mist to something circle? I'd have to see what you're talking about exactly, Skiff, but yeah, if you're using a damage field on a mist, you can move a damage field to a circle, as long as you want that circle moving around. You don't want it to be something that just stands still. And usually a lot of the circle spells, like Circle of Shielding and stuff like that, they have a limited amount of charges, so you may need a Greek letter to make that happen. You sound like you're about to fall asleep like a minute ago. My brain was fried. Sometimes I'm like reading stuff over here, and then I'm like trying to talk at the same time, and I'm terrible at it. Okay. In fact, I'm going to head down to the Dark Sun right now, just because while we're doing the shifts, at least we can see the Dark Sun like kind of shift in visuals as well. So we've done up to this one. The next one is going to be Toxic Sludge, Poison, Ominous Liquid into Lava. Yep. Let me know when the 5 minutes is up. What is the goal? Well, I will show you the goal. Let me head down to hell real quick.
I just choose not to let it.
This is open. Good. Where am I? Oh. Oh, go around, please. I need that short thing on my telly. It's too annoying without it. Bottom right will take us to hell. We're in hell now. Basilisk says I just shifted Chaotic Poly to Ambrosia. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Solid shift. Hey, look, there's Summon Tychosova if we get bored and want to goof around with some stuff. So currently, here is how the Dark Sun looks. Kind of get a good look at the edge of it. Can't get too close. It's a little spicy. You don't want to get too frisky. But it's giving off this kind of... You see this blue that it's kind of shooting off? Well, that blue is assigned to the Dark Sun from the spark materials, which is one of the blue sparks that we have up here. And then there's two colors. I think there's a... Like, one of the colors is like the dark purple. The other one is the dark blue. Some shit like that. And we're going to shift both of them because we have both types. These are two different sparks. And so once we turn both of them, this Dark Sun, instead of giving off this kind of blue, purplish aura, it will give off a rainbow one. That is our goal. How many stainless do you have? I have a solid 1. Pretty impressive, right? It's already fungus time? Thank you. In fact, let me go over into the wall. Again, we're on shift number... which one was it? 7, right? Shift number 7. Which, we don't need to hold any material. We just need to eat the fungus. Rainbow. So now you'll see that all this should be lava over here, but it's gone because all the lava is well, actually wait, yeah, all the lava is still rainbow, right? Yeah, that stuff turned into that. Toxic sludge, poison, ominous liquid is rainbow. If we go over, did somebody say to let the hell enemies burp whatever at you? Let's see there. Yeah, it looks like it's lava in the projectile, but whenever it bursts, that's whenever it gives off the actual lava material. At first, though, it is a projectile that just has a set graphic, but the resulting material is the rainbow liquid. Let's see if there's any difference currently in the Dark Sun. I think it should be below it. There should be some... you got that, and then below it, doesn't it give off some... Oh, okay, I guess it already eats away at it, but all that should have turned into rainbow liquid. Let's not get too close. A little spicy. Yep. Yay, son. That was my own rainbow trail, in case you're curious. That wasn't just like, oh my god, he just shit out a ton of rainbow liquid. that frame of panic when the sun. But yeah, it's scary, man. Fucking scary. See, this guy is supposed to bleed lava.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
But he's bleeding rainbow. Bobo, what the fuck? Black holes. Won't you come? Dunk's gonna turn you gay? That was a remix I didn't hear. I didn't hear that. That's an original. Gotta say. The first remix of that I haven't heard. Coming to an AI playlist near you. Butthole Son? I've heard that one. That's a classic.
Oh, meow.
Next one, water, brine, chili water.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This one we just let it go as well. $112 seconds there. Hot tub time machine with a 4-month primage. Watch the VOD of the gun run. Infestation death was glorious. If anybody doesn't know what hot tub's talking about, you can type !death. It was literally my last actual, death in Noita. Not counting Twitch integration, shit like that. Not counting modded stuff. Yes, I did have a little mishap. A slight miscalculation. But yes, !dead or !death should link it. If you're curious why I didn't link it to you, it's because somebody else just typed the command. For example, see, they just typed it here. That's why that command didn't work. But yeah, there's the clip. And if you're interested, I don't want to relive it. All right, I had enough trauma for that from that death. 58 seconds, so less than a minute. Was not glorious. Just got off work, Dunk. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Yo, what's up, Pervy Sage? Glad to hear you survived the workday. I hope you're getting to actually get some days off this weekend. That they're not working you too much. New show, Omega Black Hole. Not cool, man. I wonder if the wait, did the visuals on this change too? Actually, could be like a little baby dark sun with the rainbow effect. Pretty cool, right? Black Hole Giga has it. Sweet. So we'll get to try that out too. Alright, it's time. Dish time. So also another shift that I don't have to do anything for. Here we go. How'd you get the bottle of Spark? It was a huge pain in the ass. It's when you mix whiskey and lava in a flask, it can make sparks, and you have to capture them in it. Like you have to, it's a whole thing. You literally, I did it for like 2 hours plus today, just trying to get the colors that we wanted. And even then, we didn't get the exact colors we wanted. It's like an RNG fest. You're just rolling the dice over and over and over. And even when you roll it correctly, it's hard to actually capture it perfectly in that moment. But we have the Dark Sun colors, so hopefully we'll get a pretty cool looking Dark Sun. You had 1,500 viewers watch you spend 3 hours trying to make a flaming Homer. They all fell asleep. Dave, I see you dropping off 10K sweat, 20K. I feel like you had a much easier time doing it before. Same. Yeah, I feel like I probably need to go back and watch one of the old times that I did it. I don't know. Maybe I was just slow today. Thanks for all the fish. You got it, Dave. Thanks for all the sweat. The next shift is going to be... Actually, let's look. We've done a total of 8 shifts. We got 211 seconds to the next, so we're going to be moving on to this one. The ones that we're looking forward to, number 11, we have to hold the rainbow liquid to make sure that we don't lose it. Should stay. And then number 12, that's the one of the spark shifts that we hold, right? Yes. So this is going to be 1 spark, and then this is the other. 12 and 13 are like, they're back-to-back visual changes. These 2 shifts, the first shift should change some visuals on the Dark Sun, and then number 13 should change the other visuals on the Dark Sun. We get the most rainbow Dark Sun possible. Can fish survive the Dark Sun? I don't think so. I mean, maybe you could ambrosia them or something. No, they don't get stained, so no, I don't think so. This is what you were doing in the past? Oh, look at that. We got a blue spark. Yeah, so it's a pretty exciting one. That's what we have now, I think. I think that's blue, yeah. Spark blue dark. Dark blue. Nice, nice. We captured one. Now what I'm gonna do... Yeah, so basically that's looks like the same thing that I was doing here. All I did was just dip myself in the lava, which is what I was doing on top of that thing. What's the fastest way to empty your stomach if you have iron stomach? I don't know on that one. I have no idea, actually. It may be some scenario of like remove iron stomach, but even then I don't know how you get yourself to, if you maybe the perk removal altar and then a poop stone to make you throw up. Would that work? Weakening mage plus fungus. Wait, does that actually work, Synthetron? Weakening mage and fungus, you just throw it all up? That'd be cool. That's cool if that's true. Do you live off of streaming / YouTube, or is there something else you do for a living? No, I stream. Stream is my man-child life right now. I love it. It's tons of fun, and I'm enjoying it as long as I can, right? Until my luck runs out. But I worked in a library in library systems for like 10 years before I started streaming. I've done all kinds of library jobs, from the stuff behind the scenes, doing like for like a city, helping with their social media and stuff, and like random just library shit. Then I've also done like just the classic where you're checking out books to people. I've done the, trying to get homeless people off of computers because they're jerking it, and you're like, hey, this is a public library, they're fucking children, get the hell out of here, stop jerking it. I've seen it all. Oh, that's for real. That actually happens? Yes, that actually does happen. Swarl says, sorry, Chase, I did leave eventually. It's true. He finished up and he got out of there. What about your sugar mommy financing your lifestyle, even though you don't even visit the international this year, you fool? That's true. That's why I got to even attempt, the streamer life, because I eventually left the library systems just because I have an economics degree, but I never put it to use. So I was like, let me put my economics degree to use, and I left the job before even getting my next job lined up because I was just tired of it. I was just like, it was just not something that I wanted to continue doing. Now, it wasn't a hard job. It was just like, where's the motivation? Where's the spark, right? You need flavor in life. And so then while I was applying for jobs, I started streaming. And the only reason I was able to continue streaming and start committing more time to it was because actually Noita came out and I was getting addicted to it and I was having lots of fun. And but I have a partner, my girlfriend, and I made sure, I was like, hey, are you cool with this? Because obviously the financial responsibility is going to fall on her if I try to be a man child and just play video games. And she said, yeah. She said, go for it. And so here we are, like 6 years later. Consume, yes. Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing. Consume. It is shift number 9, and it's poly and unstable poly shifting into Steam.
I really wish you guys could
which
see this
is
guy
pretty
right now.
good
He
for
is
us, actually.
drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Life must have been stressful for you with all your hair you lost. What are you talking about? My hair is completely normal. Haters, man. Haters. Alex Furlop, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the support, dude. What does she do? She is a professor at a college. Gigabrain shit, right? She's a PhD tryhard. Hot for teacher, Poggies. Nerd. Nerd. She's an engineer. I also like trains. Oh my, a colleague? I have to get my own. Or no. I mean, I get insurance through her. Yeah. Well, kind of. It's kind of weird. Because we have been together for a long time, so whenever you've been together a long time, there's like exceptions and all. It's a whole thing. Pretty much, yes. I'm leeching off of. She's my. Chad always calls her the sugar mama, and it's true. True. In Texas, there's like a thing where when you've been together for a certain amount of period, they call it common law marriage. So, come on, at this point. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah. Some people actually know about that because of the drama with the streamer XUC. Yeah, you had a whole thing, common law marriage. There was some drama and shit. I am in a house now. When I started my streamer journey, I was in an apartment. But I am in a house now, yes. There isn't common law in Tennessee? Really? Bought it or just rent? We own it. But not. It's not like, we didn't like roll up with cash like we fucking buy this. But yeah, we are homeowners. I cut my hair short for the first time 15 years. So if you need hair for a week, what is Teddy gone? No, Teddy's here. Teddy is here. But his owners did move away what's it been now? I told Chad about it back when it happened. His owners moved away and asked if we would take ownership of little Teddy. They said that the lady that owned him said that he had become attached to us, and whenever she would call for him, she said like he, you know, would no longer come. So she asked if, you know, she was afraid that moving away and taking him that would upset him. So she asked if we'd be interested in keeping him. So we said yes. So he's our cat now. Does that mean you get the cat yell gets a buff? Never. Sounds like a cat napper. Teddy, he's happy. He's happy though. Every day post stream, when I end stream, when he like after all these fungal shifts, I will go over to him and he's always waiting at the window. He gets his daily treat and pets, and then he lays around until around the time that the sun starts to come up, and then he starts to complain at the window. So then I take him in where it's air conditioned so that he doesn't get a heat stroke out in the Texas heat. More like that, a cat abandoned his family. Yeah, I felt kind of bad. Y'all living in a McMansion out in some Texas plain? No, we live like I said, we're close to like Dallas and stuff. If what you're talking about is more like open areas where you don't have like dense population and stuff. It's areas I live in. The whole area, Dallas, Fort Worth, and all that, it's pretty dense. You're not going to see many what the internet calls McMansions. McMansions basically like go out in the middle of nowhere and you can buy like this huge plot of land for way cheaper. But it's true in like most places, right? It's true. There's a lot of states in the US that you can go and you can buy a home for like a fourth or a fifth of the price that you would in a state like Texas, or like a tenth of the price of a state like California. And they just build a huge home there. The internet likes to call them McMansions. Yep, DF dub. Imagine owning anything. I mean, there's plenty of McMansions in suburbs in the rich parts of town. I mean, I think part of what
owns a house, free cat, bald, god gamer, my streamer strong.
I think part of what makes it a McMansion though is supposed to be that like you have this home that's very like over the top and like elaborate, like a mansion, but it's put in like a place that is kind of not really fitting. So usually you don't see that in suburbs because people don't, you have to like, they're built to like a standard, right? Like the homes are built all at the same time. It would be like a person was to buy a plot, demolish the home that's there and build a big ass mansion in its place. Because if you lived in a mansion in a suburb, it just means you live amongst mansions probably. Do they have internet? So that's the thing that sucks around here. If you want to live in like a small town area in Texas and stuff. Actually, let me check. Is there another fungal shift already? I think so. Oh, it is time to shift. We're on to this one, right? So number 10, and the next one after this is very important. Hopefully I'm counting them correct. Wait, let me be certain. I'm in a rural area in Tennessee and have gigabit fiber. See, that's fucking nice. That's good shit. But there's some places you can find right here that are pretty rough. I'll explain in one moment. Yeah, we've done 9 shifts. It's supposed to be number 10.
If you knew you had to do this many shifts, why didn't you start earlier?
Because we couldn't, we were having to capture a spark in a flask, and you need lava to do that. And the second shift was lava shifting away. So we couldn't shift because of the early shifts until we had everything set up. It was really annoying. This is our last one where we just kind of do whatever. Last shift said Steam. Let me make sure that it is correct. Yeah, so number 10 should be fine. Yep. 5 minutes. You have to wait 5 minutes between shifts. It has to be 5 minutes in game. So if you pause, timer stopped. So you gotta leave it unpaused. But we're getting close. We're almost to the Rainbow Dark Sun. We're at the final part of the run. We are these are our last 3 shifts right here. This next one we gotta hold Rainbow Liquid, then we hold one of the sparks, then we hold the other spark, and then the Rainbow Sun will be done. Rainbow Dark Sun. Anyways, we're talking about the internet stuff. So around here, it can be kind of extreme. I don't know if it's gotten better in the last couple of years, because I've talked about with Chad, like my grandma, she used to live kind of far away, like almost like 2 hours away or so. And you would go from an area where, you know, we have good internet around here, all that kind of stuff. Then I go out to where she lived, and it was terrible. We're talking like she was paying like $100 a month and was getting like dial-up level connection. Like it was unbearably bad. Now, what made it so bad was that it was like it would only hold the connection for like just tiny like for like a second or two. It would just constantly drop. So the speeds, if it was a truly reliable connection, I'm sure it was definitely better than dial-up. That would be too bad. But because it was so inconsistent, you actually would probably preferred a consistent dial-up connection over that shit. That's how bad it was. And she was paying over $100 a month. And so then I called the provider trying to fix it, and pretty much they were just like, get fucked, because they were the only provider in the city. They were the only provider there. There was no competition. It was one person providing complete shit tier internet. And you know, these days it's like a necessity to have it. You gotta have internet to like pay bills and do all kinds of stuff. And they knew it too. It was fucked up. But she lives near me now. My grandma, they moved her closer, and so I don't have to worry about all that crap. My internet cut out for a minute, and I thought I got banned on Twitch. What the hell have you been doing in the hot tub section to assume that you got banned? Well, the good thing is, like, if she still lived out there now, she probably would look for something like Starlink. I mean, I know a lot of people are like, fuck Elon, all that kind of stuff. But if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you have these shitty companies that are just like ruling over cities, being like, well, get fucked because, you know, there's nobody else, there's no competition. Starlink actually is a good option for those people. But if you live like in a place like where I live, near like DFW and stuff, you would be like, fuck Starlink. You'd be like, I don't need this shit. This shit's garbage compared to it. If I want to try streaming, should I firstly do something with YouTube or just sit on Twitch? What's your story with this? Everybody's different there. I mean, I feel like most people tell you, like, go on YouTube. These days, you'll hear these big streamers that are being paid good money. I guarantee it, to talk about streaming on Kick and all that. Don't take the bait, man. Don't take the bait. That's pure bait to the max. But everybody's going to tell you pretty much how they grew is the way to grow, when in reality it's not the way to grow. There are tons of different ways you can have some success as a streamer, but so don't go thinking that it's like this is the only way. But the way I grew personally as a streamer is I streamed on Twitch and only Twitch. I didn't do I didn't do anything on YouTube. Like, not even like, oh, I posted everyone. I did nothing. I literally only streamed on Twitch. And I was playing Noita, and after about a year of playing Noita, my community all the time would be like, why don't we have any YouTube videos? Why? They would just constantly, you know, kind of poke me to make YouTube vids. And I was like, I'm not really good at editing videos and all that kind of crap. But then what happened is Twitch got this weird, so I don't know exactly what happened, but they got like bombarded by these DMCA notices, I guess, and they have to enforce it, right? So if somebody plays copyright music and Twitch is contacted to be like, hey, this person is playing copyright music, Twitch has to listen. They don't have, you know what I mean? They can't be like, You know, they're not not gonna protect you. They're gonna instantly say, oh, that person is, you know, their VODs are deleted or they get a temporary ban. They're not going to do much. So what happened was they put a new system in place that would automatically detect if you had any copyright music, and you would get like temporarily banned, you would get things deleted, all this crap. Well, when they first put it in place, they didn't just say like from this day forward.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Batgirl, thank you for the 33-monther. Appreciate you, Batgirl. Thank you for the kindness. They didn't say from this day forward, you know, be careful with the DMCA stuff. It was like in all videos you've ever posted, they could be 5 years old. If they held anything DMCA, you were about to get like smacked down. Well, then streamers started getting banned. Even some bigger streamers got banned. Not manually, it was automated. Oh, it's consume time? Hold on. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Not that there. I don't need that.
So monopoly is why Americans ISP make people pay these prices? I pay 40 euros a month for 8 gig up and down internet, and 15 euros for unlimited calls, SMS, and 5G. Wild to hear these unfair prices, WTF. Can it change?
Wait. Yeah, that's crazy. 8 gig down and up for 40 euros. Sign me the fuck up. But yeah, I have no idea. You know, that's for those. I mean, I have an economics degree, but that stuff's outside my wheelhouse in terms of like, this is how you solve it. You know, I think there's one of those things where it's no like you know, one thing will fix it. Probably a lot of things would have to change. And one of the big problems was that certain small towns, no providers weren't building an infrastructure there. They wouldn't even build an infrastructure. So then nobody would get internet. So then towns would sign kind of like, not really officially deals, but there was like, they would work out something where essentially they would not even allow in other providers, because another provider said, hey, if I lay an infrastructure here, I don't want to see another provider here for like a decade or so, whatever. They're not allowed there for a certain amount of time. Otherwise, it's not going to be worth it for me to lay the infrastructure if I have this competition coming in. And cities would agree to it. Well, then the problem is, as the internet grew and grew as a necessity, you had these cities that were stuck to this one provider, even though it was becoming more common for like other cities to have 5 or 6 providers. The city that I used to live in would have had that exact situation, and there was a monopoly going on. But then it was crazy how, I guess, whatever agreement that the city had with it, eventually it ran up. And then all of a sudden, we're talking like in 1 month, we went from 1 provider to like 7. And then because of that, the internet got way better. Everything just got way better. But it's still not on the level of 40 euro, or I guess it would be the equivalent, probably like 50 bucks here. 8 gig down, 8 gig up. That would be badass. All right, so I got to make sure to not throw up in my flask right now. Here we go. Oh, wait, this one. Wait, hold on. Which one is this one? This one is shift number 11, right? Shift number 11. 11 is here. Lava into held material. Hold the polymorphine. Yes. Hold the poly. It's okay if we throw up. Not the poly. I say poly. It's pink. In my head, I see pink. I'm like, polymorphine. Hold the rainbow liquid. Definitely not polymorphine. Like, oh god, it's poly everywhere. Help. Help. Okay, so the next 2 shifts should change the Dark Sun. I don't know if it'll be drastic, but you should notice a difference. Let me give you a glimpse of what it looks like right now.
The crazy thing is that if you have a fiber connection and you aren't on at least a GB connection, then your provider is paying to put systems in place to slow your connection down.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, man. When I started my streamer journey, though, I had like an older computer, and my internet only had was it 8 megabits per second up. So it was a pretty rough connection. I mean, obviously it's better than nothing, but streaming was using more than half of my upload speed, which is pretty rough. I can't see it get closer. Sometimes those internet companies have a monopoly. It's because they change other internet companies a ton to use their telephone poles. They charge them a ton. Yeah, point is, whenever that's happening, that's when things are fucked. I can get it why some cities were trying to they were trying to entice them to be like, hey man, you'll be the only competition around, because in their head they were thinking we're a small town, so there wasn't going to be competition anyways. But the reality was the internet grew so quickly that you ended up having these towns that also grew, but they weren't modernized with the internet. The internet was like going back in time. So when I go to visit my grandma, it would literally feel like you pretty much were going back to being like, oh, these are dial-up days or some shit. And we're just talking about like 4 years ago. Like, damn, it was unbearably bad. Oh yeah, and so what we were talking about earlier, somebody was asking details about the growing as a streamer. So my little rant, and then I'll explain why I was yapping on that. So I was streaming, and then Twitch put this really this crazy system in place, and they started getting all these DMCA streamers started getting DMCA'd. People were like getting temporarily banned. It says, I say banned, but it was just temp banned for like a couple days to maybe a couple weeks. And I was afraid because, I mean, you guys know me. I just click links from you guys all the time. I don't really play. I don't sit here and we watch movies. I don't play music on the stream. I don't do any of that shit. But I still click links from you guys. And sometimes there's copyrighted music. It's not a big deal. I don't like say, hey, do you own this content that you're linking to me? Do it? You know, we just watch whatever. So I was afraid that I was going to get hit with that automated DMCA system. So I thought, oh shit. This is going to be bad because I'm just a small streamer. We have our community of like, you know, at this point, probably averaging like 70 people or some shit. And if I get automated banned, I mean, I have no voice on Twitch, and then, you know, I'll be forgotten in a second. If I get banned, it's not like, you know, not like people are going to be like, oh shit, we got to, you know, message Twitch to see if they can get this fixed. It'd be like, no, you're just banned. So then I made my YouTube channel so that I had somewhere to post my content. And so then I streamed on Twitch, and then I would post, every once in a while I'd post little tutorial videos, things like that, just somewhere where I also had a place that my community could exist. So if I did get banned on Twitch for something that was out of my control, that I at least could post. Like, if I got banned on Twitch, I know a lot of you guys would probably instantly go to either my Discord or to my YouTube channel. Then you could see what I have to say about whatever happened. But before then, it was pretty much, if I got banned, I would just disappear. So when I was posting those videos, it wasn't like people act like if you post the YouTube videos, you do this great shit, it's going to help your community grow so much. But really, for the first like year or so, it was nothing. It was just an archive. It was like a place for me to store videos. I did put effort into making some tutorial videos, but it was just a place to visit my content. But my Twitch was pretty much where everyone, 99% of the community was. And then one day, like, all of a sudden the channel started to see some growth, in which, by the way, growth would be like, hey, I had 400 subscribers, so now in one day we got 50 subscribers. You know, it's like, we in total had 400 over a year, yet in a day we got 50. What the hell's happening? And I've showed it before on stream. I've showed it several times if you want to get an idea of how it looks. But I didn't change anything. It wasn't like all of a sudden, you know, there are streamers out there that all of a sudden they understand something in the algorithm. Pirate Software has talked about this before, where he tried something, all of a sudden it just worked in the algorithm, and he just like started like just hounding that method, and his videos like went all over the place. Instead, for me, I just kept posting as I always do, and I guess something changed on the algorithm side of things. Is it really already consume time? Time is moving. I'm yapping so much, time's moving quickly. All right, let me do our... I'll keep yapping on that in a moment, but let's do our next shift, which is this one right
Pirate
here.
Shitware, the worst mistake of the algorithm ever.
You guys aren't a... Hey, listen. You can give him shit for the WoW stuff, all that. But hey, he appreciates Noita, so I gotta defend him at least a little bit, okay? He is a fan of Noita. That's rare. Most big streamers never play Noita, but he gives props to Noita. All right, lava into... I already did that one. Shift number 12. held material into lava. So we're going to hold one of our flasks, preferably this one, and we need to be in a position that we can hide in the wall so we don't throw up in our flask. So what I'm going to do, pour some fungus over here. Okay, so we're going to eat this. Got to eat over 180 seconds worth. And then we need to hide up in the ceiling as much as we can. It's not a big deal if a little bit gets in the flask, but when our character throws up, if we put our head in the ceiling, there you go. If we put our head in the ceiling, when our character throws up, most of the time, instead of the throw up going in the flask, it will go through the ceiling. And there we go. So it turned into rainbow. First spark has turned into rainbow. So if we head over to the dark sun, it should look slightly different now.
No, it's not about the wow stuff. It's about the fact that he consistently lies, is super condescending, and acts like he's the smartest motherfucker alive. The wow stuff just brought that to the general public.
Maybe so, maybe. Oh, shit! Alright, good to see a little bit of color changes. In fact, I don't know if this will be the main change. I don't know if we'll see much else besides this, but we are getting a color look of this now. Pretty cool looking. I dig it. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, something. Black hole, thank you for the reminder. You gotta shoot the black hole, see what that looks like. It was timer, omega black hole. Ooh.
Now make it straight again.
Make it straight again. No son of mine's gonna be rainbow. I refuse. It looks pretty badass, actually.
I love my gay son.
I love him. Dude, that thing looked pretty awesome, right? That one actually looked cooler, than the regular sun. I was really impressed with that one. So we still got one more shift. That's gonna shift the other spark. I don't really know what to expect. We may have seen the main change. I don't know if we won't even notice a difference on the second one. We'll see in a moment. Pretty cool. We gotta wait 5 minutes, probably like 3 minutes now. Anyways, what I was gonna show you guys while I'm yapping to distract you from the fact that I'm not doing anything and not producing any content. But one of my most popular videos ever has kind of a, an interesting little history. So there it is. If I sort by views, got 714,000 views on this one video. And this was before I didn't even have monetization on YouTube. So whenever they gave it to me, I never wanted to change it to be in a monetized video because, hey, I don't want to mess with the algorithm, And so if we go to details, that's where you can really see what I'm talking about. So look at this. Look at the journey of this video, isn't it? It's really weird.
Gay son or Mina daughter?
Both. Boom, checkmate, I win. If you look at the journey of this video, so it's got 0 views, obviously, right from the beginning. And then you go to the 1 year out. 365 days out, or it's roughly a year. So yeah, damn it, where'd it go?
Pause. That's the video that got me here.
Oh yeah. So after 1 year, we got 5,634 views, which was pretty great. That was, back then, this was definitely like, this is my, oh shit, we got a huge video. But this isn't like, hey, post YouTube videos if you want to be this like, a larger content creator. This was mainly our Twitch people. A lot of them got filtered over to there, and that because people would ask, hey, have you ever gotten Midas? I was like, oh, I got a good Midas run 2 weeks ago, and I would just link them to that. But then one day the algorithm changed, and you can kind of see where. So the first year we got 5,000, a video that's a year old, 5,600 views. But then by the second year, when it hit the second year marker, it got 200,000. So a year-old video got 195,000 views, but the first year 5,000. So that's where it gets really confusing, and that's why I think it's kind of tricky to give people advice on stuff, because I wasn't like, if I post this video and I wait a year, I'm gonna get some serious growth. You know what I mean? There was no strategy. It was just kind of like, it was an archive, and then one day the video starts getting pushed on the algorithm, and as you can see, 1.6K people subscribed after watching that video. So tons of growth happened because of something out, just randomness. I don't know. Show us at what point the video people turn it off. Engagement. I don't know. How do you tell? 20 minutes? Is it just average view duration? 20 minutes? There you go. They last about 20 minutes. Hey, that's not bad. Hey, 20 minutes is good. All right, that's solid. Do you know what else grew as a result of that video? Jimmy, I don't want to know. All right, I'm not ready for the answer on that one. This was the video that introduced me to you, I think. That's what also that new, young King Philip was saying the same thing. Yeah. So, you know, when people ask for like, hey, what is your suggestion, blah, 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 I think that there is this element. I mean, I think there's obviously skills to being like a content creator and being good at this or that. But there's obviously luck too, because I didn't, you know, it wasn't like 1 year in, I like changed the tags of the video and changed the title. Nothing like that happened. It just, one day, it just started getting spread on the algorithm a lot. And because of that, you know, that's just one video I showed you as an example. Obviously, we have tons of videos. And because of that, now we have a much larger community, both obviously on Twitch and on YouTube. Is it time? Is it time? Chat saying consume. Destroy us all. Let me check. I do like the realistic black holes mod. That one's pretty crazy looking. The visuals are pretty insane. Let me make sure 100% it is time. Sometimes you guys are known liars. Nope, it is time. In fact, let me real quickly grab some more fungus just to make sure I got enough.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Got enough money to fly to Germany and watch TI? All right, listen, I made a solid $0 on that video. Like I said, I usually don't mess with something once it's posted, especially if it's doing well, because then I feel like you may mess it up. You know, don't touch it. You don't know what the algorithm likes. Just let it be. Here we go. Next shift. Come on, don't barf in the flask, please. There we go. Another spark or another rainbow. But time to see. This is what we've been doing this whole damn run today. Getting the rainbow dark sun. We just wanted to be a rainbow sun. It could be sun or dark sun. We just want to make them rainbow. And it took me forever to get those damn sparks. And just think, you could do this with a mod in like 30 seconds. Oh, shit. All right. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It definitely did make it more colorful. It was like there was 2 layers to the sparks, I guess. That one is pretty damn colorful. Okay. Holy shit. Started to pull me into my death. That's pretty badass. I like it. Now Omega Black Hole, you got it. Let's check it out. Holy crap. Look at that thing. It looks so cool. Damn, it keeps trying to pull me in. It's like, stop that. I want to take a... Do that, and I want to save this so that we have it for in the future if people ask about spark shifts. Yeah, I do want to zoom out more on the whole sun. What I was thinking is maybe we just dive into the center of it. Maybe build some kind of heal wand setup to do that. What's up, folded eggs? Let me see. Wait, what do you mean, huh? What's this, huh? It's about 20 minutes. Hey, that's not bad. Hey, 20 minutes is good. All right, that's solid. Do it. You know what else grew as a result of that video? Wait, hold on. All right, that's it. Jimmy, damn it. You're hurting my image, Jimmy. Alright, so this whole run, we've been just trying to make this rainbow theme to it, and it was a grind to just get that. So I'm proud of how it turned out. I think it looks really cool. That rock just like bashed me in the head. Pretty badass. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you zoom out. This is true.
Totally unrelated, but does your brother still eats raw ice cubes? I heard last week it's called pagophagia and very often related to an iron deficiency.
Yeah.
Maybe let him know, if he never do blood tests CCRUNCH.
I don't know if he eats as much anymore. He used to eat it like crazy. It used to drive me nuts because he'd be sitting there back in the day, it'd be like Ventrilo or Skype. Well, Ventrilo wasn't so bad because people's standard back then was push to talk. But in Skype started to standardize, no, I mean, some people still did push to talk, but a lot of people stopped doing push to talk. And so he would just be sitting there, just fucking munching on ice cubes. I'd be like, fucking mute your mic, goddamn, you're munching in my ear. And then when we started, I remember playing Dota with him, and he just, I'd be like, dude, turn that shit off. Yep, drive me crazy. But he doesn't do that anymore. And I remember saying to him, like a couple years ago, like 2 years ago, I said, wait, you don't chew on ice like anymore. I can't think of the last time I heard it. It's been like a year or two. He goes, yeah, my ice machine broke on my fridge like a year ago. I was like, you haven't replaced it? He's like, the fridge still runs, but the ice maker doesn't work. So I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it helped him break his habit, I guess. Congratulations, Griff, on the breaking of the reroll machine. What is this? Yeah, this mod, we have used this mod before. This one's really cool. Ray traced black holes. Visually, it looks amazing. But, yeah, I don't know if I've never done a full run based around it.
To be fair, I drove around in a car with a broken speedometer for 8 months, so I get that vibe.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Use it now? I may have it.
Do it.
Do I have it on this thing? Is it just called Ray Trace Black Holes? Yeah, the Ray Trace Black Holes. The Netflix mod, it's a meme. Don't worry. I don't know if that was the result you guys were looking for. So good just said yo. I can't even see the fucking rainbow effect anymore. What the fuck? Ray traced but not gay. Yeah. It's fucking hard to tell what the hell's going on. Closer. Okay, this stuff's beyond me. Oh shit, it threw another one.
Realistic particle mod.
Hold on, we just not time to mod it up. You guys have been grinding for 8 hours. Ugh. It did pop a U-turn. Like a second one caught it and it just flung it back into me. Maybe shoot a ray trace black hole at the dark sun, which is still rainbow while it's still rainbow. I'm scared. I don't know where it's at. There it is. Oh shit! Tried to throw the whole dark sun at me. Add thick Mina mod? Alright, I think you guys are getting distracted. Alright, here's my plan. Ready for this plan? The gods are very impressed with you. I accidentally created a wisp. Whoops. Wait, why isn't that teleporting me? Oh, there it goes. Oh, because this is attaching to this. Fuck.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Go for a ride, chat. This ride's about to be gayer than you ever imagined. You heard me correct. Is it everything you hoped and dreamed?
Wow.
It actually shoves the dark sun a lot. There's a bit too much red from all the danger. Can't die. Yeah, I wasn't trying to die because I haven't won the run yet, but I was trying to keep myself alive so that I could show you guys what it looks like from the inside of the dark sun. So you could see the rainbow clearly. I don't know about how clear that is, but trying to be clearly. There it is though, the rainbow dark sun. I'll save that one as well. Yeah, Deadly Heal does percentage-based healing. That's why it's so good. That's its strength. Healing plus cessation so the screen does not jump all over. Oh, Oh shit, that's actually a really good suggestion. I'm afraid that like whenever I spawn back in that it's gonna like just insta me in the middle of the sun. I've never cessationed in the center of the sun. If I do it after locking it in, the whole area will be gold. Like you won't be able to see this cool effect, I don't think. I'm pretty sure all of it will turn to gold. You got debated. Then do 33 orbs? Alright. Hold up there. Penguin in a jar, thanks for the Prime 7-monther. I do appreciate you. Reduce lifetime cessation for a good view. Wow, what a great view. Add the moose, so you should not have any damage left after that. No, not for that reason. If I cessation in the middle of the dark sun, when I come back, I will be spawning in the dark sun. But let me turn off this.
Open the shop, old man.
But earlier, I don't know, I've been jumping all over in my rants, and we got excited because it was like the rainbow part of the run was finally achieved. I was pretty hype about that. Alpha, let's copy the first. Pretty cool. Well, I never. But somebody had asked me for some how I went about being a streamer, so I was just kind of trying to lay it all out there. How the journey is kind of like you don't really know in the moment. You're kind of just going forward, doing your thing, and then I can just tell you what happened. But it doesn't necessarily mean that is the best way to do things, or that it's like easy to recreate that path that I kind of walked, I guess, as a content creator. But yeah, play to your strengths. I think my strength is not video editing, so I never really focused too much on my YouTube, and it just kind of has grown. And now we have an editor, SomeDunkVods, who actually does our video editing. But yeah, Twitch was my main focus for a long time. You probably should multi-stream though. That's one thing that I don't do that I say that others probably should. I mean, YouTube and Twitch, there's no reason to do that shit on Kick unless Kick starts to grow. But I mean, right now you would just be burning bandwidth for the fun of it. Step 3, be carried. Exactly. Just get carried. It's so simple. It's step 3, act like the smartest guy in the room and cheat a lot. What did I do? What the fuck? Not you? Okay. I survived it. Not canceled, Pog. We're gonna use this method to dig our way out of hell. It's our way to freedom. God damn it, go up. Go up. It's not going up. It refuses to go up. The hell, man?
I really wish you guys could
Damn
see
it.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just trying to... I could just black hole my way out of here, but where's the fun in that? Hey, we made it out. Fun fact about Colmy, he hates rainbows. Interpret that as you would like. Cancel Colmy. Especially in June. Colmy's where it's not mine. Did that black hole just hump Colmy? Yeah, I mean, that's how you assert your dominance. Colmy's a bigot. Fuck you, Colmy, you piece of shit. Don't ask Colmy's opinions on the Jews. Oh god. Colmy's canceled. He's been canceled. Never see him again. How are you summoning it? Summoning what? The Omega Black Hole? It's literally just Alpha, cast a copy of Omega Black Hole. I cast it. And the reason it has the rainbow effect is because we literally spent the last 7 hours doing fungal shifts just to give it a cool effect, because it doesn't give it any benefit, it doesn't make it stronger, it doesn't do anything. But it's June, damn it, and we wanted some goddamn rainbows on our fucking Omega Black Holes, and so we got them. Actually, we mainly did it for the purpose of the Dark Sun, but I think the Omega Black Holes look even cooler. It was a journey. But like all great journeys, chat, it's got to come to an end. I'm sorry. That's gay? That, yeah. I'll vouch that. I'll vouch that one. Give us a wisp? Okay, we are not... I am not building a black hole or a dark sun... no, a Omega black hole wisp. It's not the worst thing ever. We've done it before, but it does take a little bit. Does take a little bit. Our bed's still open. They've been long closed. Maybe a gold to rainbow run where you turn the world to gold. Wait. So when you turn the world to gold, you turn everything to rainbow? There's only some things that you can get to be rainbow at the end. It's very tricky. It would be... it would be pretty tricky, but Vex was talking about a toxic gold to rainbow ending that could be more interesting, potentially. You just kill yourself with it? Sure, sure. So, killing ourselves with it will be pretty easy. The reason I held off doing this, locking in this wind, is because now that we've done that, our beautiful Omega Black Hole is not so beautiful now. I mean, it's still cool looking, but it's nothing special, right? We're going to take our heals, and we're going to remove it from our teleport wand. That way, while we're teleporting... Okay, get back here. Get back here! While we're teleporting, it's no longer healing us. Dude, why is that thing traveling so fast? Okay, that's... Screw it. We're going down to the Dark Sun. Yep. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the Dark Sun? Kind of a cool looking ending. The Unicorn said that was a badass death. I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. I guess we're saving a couple gifts today. Just a couple. GG, the rainbow run is complete. I was once hiking on a mountain with a wise old man, and we had been climbing for hours. Eventually we sat down, and I felt after I said I felt tired and asked him where we were on the mountain. He replied, Dunk or Slam. After that, I was surprised to hear a mountain could have bald spots. Wait, what? Alright, something is wrong with that pasta right there. What the fuck was that? What? Congrats on coming out of the closet. Hey, it's the rainbow run. We were all rainbow. We were all gay on this day. In June 21st, actually. Panics! Thank you for the 53-monther. Boy howdy. That's a hurtful rainbow. You gotta taste the rainbow. What's the Skittles? Taste the rainbow, taste the pain? Something like that? Okay, maybe they don't say pain, but taste the rainbow at the very least. In Noita, it's taste the rainbow, taste the pain. Is homing mist plus acid trail an easy master of masters killer? Yeah, I would think it would do a pretty darn good job. It may take a little bit, but yeah, it should get it done. Be careful you're not anywhere nearby, so it doesn't dump acid on you. What about turning the world to rainbows via supernova? That could be a pretty good one, actually. That would be a lot of rainbow. See, the thing that's a little tricky is that by turning that stuff into rainbows before we lock it in, you just end up... I mean, didn't you see me traveling through that empty space? Well, that was supposed to be lava. And lava turned to rainbow. And the rainbow liquid expires so quickly that you really just don't even see it. So if we turn gold into rainbow, it will just be like empty space. I mean, sometimes you can see a little bit of it, but it's expiring so quickly, it's just empty. Jimmy has something very important to tell you guys. Hey chat, I can't watch today's stream because I'm meeting a boy, a real one, in half an hour. I don't expect you to understand. Please don't DM me asking me where I am. I'm with the boy. You'll most likely get ignored because I'm with the boy. Again, I don't expect you to understand. He's actually really interested in me, and the feelings are mutual. I don't expect you to understand. Hope you enjoy watching the stream. I can't watch because I'm with the boy. I don't expect you to understand. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. I'll make sure that the community knows. I'll make sure they're well aware that you're with the boy. Bobo says, I don't understand. Exactly. Exactly what Jimmy was saying. All right, where are we? Where are we? Thank you guys for hanging out today. We just goofed around. The fungal shift rainbow stuff was just a fun journey to go on, a fun adventure. That's kind of what Noita, for me at this point is just coming up with goofy late game adventures that are like, I don't know, just fun to do and see where it takes us. And the rainbows did look pretty cool. If you watch today's VODs, there's like a 2.5 hour time period that I just sat there and tried to capture the certain spark materials and flasks. That was a pain. If you watch that VOD, if you're a VOD watcher and you go back to that, I mean, likely if you're at this point, you probably already watched it and it probably already tortured you. But you probably want to skip that part. It's rough. Maybe you're interested how I gathered the spark materials. You can go back in the VOD. I mean, it's hard to miss it. Like I said, there's like a 2.5 hour window where I'm literally doing the same thing over and over. It's like a rolling of the dice. It's just an RNG moment, and each time I'm just trying to get lucky and get the right material. And eventually we got the materials for the Dark Sun, so I said, screw it, we'll do that one.
PSA: Futa equals not gauge. Femboys equals gauge.
Noted. That'll be on the final, by the way. Write that down.
I won!
Do-do-do. If you had shifted gold to rainbows before locking in the wind, would it have made the entire world rainbow material? No, you still get the it's just like the gold dust, like the solid. There's, classic Noita, there's like a billion different ways like one material exists, you know what I mean? Like there's sand, but is it sand 1, sand 2, sand 3? And they all look pretty much the same. Gold can be that way. There's the gold dust, but then there's the solid gold material as well is another thing. So it can get a little confusing. The solid gold though would almost guaranteed be still solid gold, but then the gold dust would be change the rainbows.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched
Taste the rainbows.
in sweat.
The sun sparks were also gold. I'm pretty certain. I should have ran down there just to be 100%. Oh no, they were, because the black hole that I was shooting, every time I was changing the sun's like rainbow colors around the, there's purple and blue. I changed them over to rainbow. It also changed the Omega black hole, which is why I was firing it off at the end. You could see it was back to gold, so it just converts back. iLab with the 68 monther. Good to see you, iLab. Thanks for the 68 months. 1 month away from blessed. Or nice. Which one is it? Probably nice. We saved some material to not turn it into gold. The way you make sure a material doesn't turn to gold is you take gold dust and you turn that gold dust into something else. So for example, if gold dust was to change into, I don't know, blood. Well, when the world goes to convert to gold at the end, the spots that are supposed to turn into gold dust will actually turn into blood. So that it would literally be the game would end and you would see this blood everywhere, except for when there's solid gold, in which case that would still stay gold. It's a little confusing. We'll probably do a run on that soon. It's not that exciting. At the end, you'll just be like, oh, I get it now. But just explaining it verbally may be a little bit weird. It's because the way Noita categorizes everything, it's like you can have one material that looks like it's one material. For example, blood, we were just talking about it. Did you know there's like 5 different forms of blood? And I'm not talking about like oil blood, regular blood. I'm talking about the red blood that the player bleeds.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
there
see this
are
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's regular blood, there's blood fading, there's mist blood. There's another blood I'm missing there. But the point is, they all look like just like a red blood. No, not the slime blood, gas blood, not all that. I'm talking about the literal red blood. Sometimes you don't realize that there's like different forms of just the red one. No, not A, B, like A positive. Not talking about blood types. Okay, god damn it. I don't know if there's spoiled blood. If there is, it's in the meat realm. If there is.
There's like 8 different types of sand, 4 different types of fungus, and 2 types of savon.
Gaga, look at this guy over here. What the hell? Veldak gifted a sub out to Charles is great. Veldak, thank you for the love. Don't lie to Charles though. I don't appreciate these lies.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Veldak gift. Oh my god, Veldak, please. AI, please do not get me canceled, AI. For the love of God. Alright, well while that's AI image is cooking up, let's do the final shop of the day. Thanks for hanging out. I can't remember all the topics we yapped on today.
2 different types of bald, openly bald, and denial.
Oh shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Okay, interesting. I may have crossed a couple wires here and there. And, I may have accidentally opened the shop in a way that I didn't even realize worked that way. Whoops! Today's cosmetic is the Pride shirt.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Sucks to suck. Did you change the scene with the sounds button? The shop opened with the sounds button, yes. That was an accident. If you let blood there for too long, it goes darker, you mean something like that? I mean, yes, that could be the case, but I'm talking about literally Noita, when they created materials, they didn't just make one of some materials. So whenever you fungal shift sand into, I don't know, ambrosia, you'll still find tons of sand in the game and say, wait, what? But sand shifted away. Why is sand, all sand should be ambrosia? It's like, no, you shifted one category of sand. That's what I'm explaining with blood. You could shift blood away and still find blood in your world because it's a different category of blood. Oh God. Oh my god. Dear God. Chat, thank you for the awesome day. Again, we were jumping around topics there towards the end. If you're curious why I was yapping so much, I was honestly trying to fill time. Because anytime that you don't pre-prepare your fungal shifts, which I couldn't because of the rainbow setup. You guys, I already yapped on this. Basically, it was like where I beat the run, but the final 50 minutes plus was me just waiting on fungal shifts. We already had everything else in place. So it was a little bit frustrating. So we just were yapping about stuff, trying to fill the time. So if you're interested in, we're talking about the posting YouTube videos and just content creation. If you actually want to talk about that in more detail, just ask me next time I'm streaming. Ask whatever. You know, you guys know me. I'm usually an open book with that kind of stuff. If you want to know anything else on it, feel free to ask. It's just since I was juggling the shifts at the same time, sometimes I would jump from one topic to the other and forget what the hell I was talking about before. Yeah, the typical run and just waiting and yapping. True. It was a filler episode today. Okay, yes, we did have a bit of a filler episode today, but at least we got the rainbows. That's what matters. We made it to the rainbows, and some believers were there at the end of that rainbow. We already did the last shop of the day. Did you miss it? You fool, Nedge. You fool. Yes, we tasted the rainbow. Nothing exciting happened while you were gone. I thought they looked pretty awesome. Speaking of libraries, I've always been curious about a funny coincidence. I noticed after you left the library job, Dunk, suddenly the floor no longer needed to be cleaned shortly after. What was it that you learned? Was that when you learned to use the sink? Where the hell is this message coming from? Who originated this one? Who shit this pasta out? Killer Squirrels, congratulations on earning the Golden Yes sign. Welcome to the Golden Yes Club. You are a Gigabrain believer. Grant with a 7 streak. Empire's Fade with a 7 streak. Gotham Giant with a 7 streak. Johnny 9. Killer Squirrels. Tran High. We'll call him Tran High. Otherwise, I'm going to butcher the hell out of the rest of the name. Nautilus Force. And Fanatical. Oh, and ISO. Congratulations to you, like 8 with the 7 streaks. Not bad. Pretty healthy group. But It's the Frank is the only person getting the back-to-back 7 streaks. The 14 prediction streak. Not bad there, Frank. Congratulations on being a Gigabrain believer. Can you tell the new chatters the library story? New chatters, if you want to know the library story, I know stories of random, well, I think they're homeless people. I don't know if there actually was a homeless person, but it was an individual who was assumed to be homeless, peeing in the science fiction aisle, and dudes trying to jerk it in the library. What else? I don't know. All kinds of weird shit. If you have any questions, just ask next time I'm streaming. I'm wrapping it up for today because I've been yapping for we're getting close to 9 hours now, and I'm pretty hungry. Noita Together is not gone. There will be Noita at some point in the future. The server is up. The server for Noita Together is up 24/7. Anybody can use it at any time they would like. I just haven't been playing it on stream because of issues where we play with 120 players, instability, all that kind of stuff. I'll see you guys in about 14 hours or so. Factory, I'm still planning a Factorio Community Day. I gotta look into how to host the server again. I've hosted one before. It was actually pretty easy to set up thanks to a YouTube tutorial, but I don't know with the DLC how it's gonna work, so I gotta look into that. Will there be more yes/no signs with DunkBot 2.0? Yes, and more depth to them, if that makes sense. Let me just say that your yes/no signs will, when I call them the yes/no club, that club exists. All right, you're in an exclusive club. You don't even know it. Well, some of you, not everybody has golden yes and no signs. You just gotta wait and see. No, not a cult. Maybe a cult. Maybe 10% of a cult. How about that? We can agree on 10%. It's like a cult flavoring. Hey, Mary Ellen's always hitting us with raids and love. You know what? Damn.
My gun happy.
They've been going for almost 12 hours. Well, shit. I'm going to hit them with the raid. I don't know how much longer they're going to be going, but they're playing Noita. It says definitely not dying in the mines, and they're in the mines. So, actually, wait, no, they're in the coal pits. Let's hit them with the raid. Show Mary Ellen cats some love. They raid us all the time, so it's about time I return the goddamn favor. What is this emote? What kind of a degenerate emote you guys posting? Don't behave yourselves. You get an average of 1 win per 3.6 hours of playing.
Before
Nice.
you go, I have a question. What kind of head wax are you using to make your head so shiny?
You think you're hilarious, don't you? So hilarious. I'll remember that. Just know that that group out there writing these, like, you know, weak ass messages like Kuba, you will also be included in the list. Like when you go to log in to DunkBot 2.0 and a message pops up and it says restricted access, and then it says error code, you're a bitch. That error code is important. I'm going to need you to give me that error code so that I can understand, like, oh, you're on the bitch list. That's the list that they have to write a handwritten apology to get access to it. That's a warning. That's a warning. You don't. I get on the list. Woohoo. Wait, why? No, don't celebrate this. Error code, you a bitch, sir. Exactly. Exactly. You don't want to be on that list. You don't want to be on it. Chat, had a fantastic day hanging out with you guys, goofing around, all that good stuff. Seraph's looking beautiful. Look at that. He's glorious. He's glorious with his fucking wings and everything. Seraph's, thank you for the 17-monther. Appreciate you hanging out. Can I be on this pretty, please? No, you don't want to be on the list. That's a bad list. Will there be exclusive cosmetics for people on the list? No. They get nothing. If anything, I'm considering we string them up like a piñata and beat the shit out of them, and then their cosmetics fall out, and then the true community members grab it up. Maybe. I'll see you guys in about 14 to 15 hours. More Noita, more sweatiness. Deuces, chat.